I will now proceed to at least read what Columbina's weapon, though, because that would... Cattle. 6. Hello. Max HP character? No shocker. You mean the Expedition 33 awards? Yeah, I know about those. I sure do love me the Expedition 33 awards. I don't even mean that, like, insultingly. It's just that we all understand here. We're not under any illusion that Expedition 33 is just gonna clean up house. There's no reason to watch it. Any one of those parts that Expedition 33 does not get, you just automatically know it's, like, rigged for some, like, stupidity or something other. So you just disregard it. Again, you don't have to watch the show. Just anybody. Anybody that's listening. Trailers and also player's choice. There's no new games these days from any short show. No game trailers have, like, gotten my attention from any of these showing things for, like, years. My favorite game... Hello, Arson. My favorite game this year, I'm gonna say it again. It is a Chinese Souls-like game that nobody covered when it came out and had exponentially more online clout than the one everyone was covering. The one everyone was covering, by the way, that I'm referring to. It's been dead. Yeah. Fucking Wu Chang. Wu Chang was a half-baked disaster. I'm talking about First Berserker Kazan. The one that literally everyone made a video on. Even though literally they both came out on the same day. And if you looked at the review scores for both games, AI Limit was clearing it by like 10 to 15% constantly. Every day on Steam. Now, was it clearing it in, like, total people that bought it? Absolutely not. One had infinitely more, like, global presence. But you got all these self-assured PC, you know, true gamers and all that. Live by the PC, die by the PC. And not a single one of them made a fucking AI Limit video. Like, it's criminal. Bro, First Berserker Kazan wasn't covered at all by any prominent stream. Arsene, you are completely wrong. You're absolutely 1,003 billion% wrong. It's just not true. So many people talked about it. A lot of VTubers played it. Asmon played it. I'm sure if you give me enough time, I'll think of plenty more examples. Keep the bar in the fish. There's press the button at the right time or keep the bar at a certain area. I feel like pressing the button at the right time would just also be quick time. Stellar Blade released last year. I'm talking about this year. The most unique fishing was Sea of Thieves. DS2 released this year. Hard disagree. Absolute disagree. Super disagree. As a fishing enjoyer, did you all play Final Fantasy XIV? I played it for 2 weeks. It does look ugly.
きちんと消毒さえすれば腹性な料理に仕上がることでしょう。きちんと消毒さえすれば腹性な料理に仕上がることでしょう。
Anyway, I played here. I played Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft for the very first time in the same month. Hey, Amy. But yeah, I remember it distinctly well. It was like super early. I think it was January. I was waiting for February for Yai Miko's release in Genshin. So I was trying to find something to bide my time and make me not think about waiting for her. So I said to myself, I'm going to try WoW and Final Fantasy XIV for the first time in the same month. 2 weeks for both of them. I did not like either of them, but if I had to pick which one to go back to, it would be Final Fantasy XIV. Bear in mind, I'm not going to do it. But if I had to pick, that's the one I would pick. I don't want to play those. Really don't. Oh, that went through the mic. I'm sorry. Elder Scrolls Online. We played that. I think that was actually our first MMO. I played Elder Scrolls Online for a week, and then never again. And for the most part, that playing was, like, the first day was just fucking around in the tutorial intro, and then it unlocked PvP, so I spent, like, 6 days doing PvP in, like, the giant conquest. Wasn't that great, but I did it. The MMO I have the most time logged into, and I think this goes for both of us, is OSRS. But the thing is for me, OSRS, my actual, like, subscription time that I actually made use of is probably roughly only, like, 5 months. Earlier this year, I used money I got from my workplace from a specific situation where we were compensated to get a 1-year subscription to OSRS. And in just 2 to 3 of those months of the first year, I realized that a lot of my suspicions were amplified in why I will never really get into OSRS. And that's because out of all the MMOs, it is the one that has the least unique player-driven like choices and ways to approach gameplay. Everyone's going to eventually have the same combat gear, the same progression routes, and everyone's going to be basically the same character in the end game. In the end game. Do you know why Arikado isn't talking? Have you been muted this whole time?
Hello? No. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. So sometimes OBS just doesn't register my microphone, so I have to go into properties and re-add it. So I haven't been talking this whole time. Fuck. Shit. Hello guys. Hello Frontiers. Hello Fate. Hello Arsane. Hello Xiaopan. Hello Amy. Let's see. Okay, where was I? So I said, so we were talking about fishing, and I said, well, let me catch up. So there's like only two kinds of fishing minigames. There's the Stardew Valley fishing minigame, where a bar just sits on the fish, and then you also have you have like quick time events is the other one. And then I said the best fishing is Toontown, if anyone's played that, where you just have to manage a power meter and throw a bulb right onto a shadow, and if you land it on the shadow, it instantly picks up the fish. So if you min-max that, you can get fish so quickly. Okay, moving on from that, let's see. We had Elder Scrolls Online. I played the entirety of the Aldemary Dominion campaign of Elder Scrolls Online, and then got burnt out when I did Davor Covenant. But I did put a shit ton of time at Elder Scrolls Online on Xbox One when it was on, had a console version. I don't play Final Fantasy because I think it's a furry game, mainly because I hanged out with a lot of people who were furries and were also very soft ones at that, and it painted like a very bad picture of like the Final Fantasy community for me, so I never played it. What else did I miss?
You were saying how you're going to give me $20.
No, shut the hell up. You're going to give me $20. Okay.
No, you're going to give me $20.
Bro addicted to DNA? I want to get to Psyche, okay? I want to at least get to Psyche.
I want to get to co-op.
Frank, what the fuck? Okay. Alright.
I hope that guy, by the way, that said, does this mean you're gonna play DNA instead of writing it off? I hope he's getting his money's worth right now.
He was here at the first stream. We're streaming a lot more? Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm getting some awful screen tearing right now. I need to turn that off. VSync, turn it on.
Remember what I said when I said it seems like settings kind of forget themselves? You might need to flip one of your settings on and off again. It originally was.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my settings.
I know I'm going to have to do that when I relaunch the game.
So anyway,
it's gonna be my frame gen.
So anyway, just to recap, if I'm understanding the story correctly, because I did kind of fuck around not paying attention like in like the first half of the story. So we were introduced to like the characters of this town and yada yada, and like the oppression between like the demon-like race and like normal humanity. And we just recently found out that one of the big contributing reasons why is that because when the demon race reaches adulthood, there's a potential that they undergo a disease known as deterioration, which if they overcome it, they gain powers. And if they don't, well, they mutate. They could potentially mutate and turn into very vicious monsters, which is how we get this oppression situation, because the general populace is scared of what happens. Now, from then on, my theory of Heinrich, who is shaping up to be some sort of antagonist right now, is that he is like maybe government sanctioned to basically treat or handle anyone suffering from deterioration and then just put them down when the time comes. That is my theory. Hello, Leah Martin. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they didn't want to be said hi to.
内城区の知り合いに話を通した。今夜この近くにそいつの馬車が止まる体質だ。再起が来たらまずは町の外まで連れ出して身を隠せ。
They didn't want to seem like they came early. They're the type that wants to seem like they came late and they're just aloof and cool.
凄まじい根回しだね。
Yeah, you can't edit your message. Really? Crap? Crap's a censor word? Where's this dev team based in? They are based in Beijing, China. And they are a subsidiary of Hero Games. Wait, didn't Hero Games recently come out with something? Or is this the game? Oops.
You don't think the game's trying to go for like a super younger age rating to make up for the fact that it
PG-13 dark story? Bruh, I don't want that. I don't want PG-13 quote-unquote dark story. That shit's awful. You're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now? That is a fantastic game choice. Are you in critical mode? I think that's the real question. Are you playing critical mode right now on Kingdom Hearts 2?
2つ目の計画を実行するだけ。
I managed to do everything in Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode, with the exception of being able to fight the lingering. The only thing I couldn't do in Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode was fight Lingering Will. Now, I did kill him, but I cheesed the fuck out of it. So I don't know if you guys would necessarily count that kill count as a kill. I wonder if Frontiers knows what I'm talking about when it comes to like the Lingering Will. Oh, squeeze Lamoon. I have a monster. I have a can of Monster right next to me. I don't normally drink energy drinks. I'm just not a fan of like relying on caffeine to get through the day. But last week I was going through like a bit of a writer's block. I couldn't really push to like finish a script for a video, and my brother bought like 3 cans of Monster for the first time, and he offered me like the regular one because he didn't like it, and I started drinking it, and it gave me the energy boost necessary to like put my mind to work and focus on the script. So I bought another one. I'm gonna do exactly what I did last time, where I'm just gonna pour it in a shot glass and slowly sip it, and I'm gonna do that maybe like one more time, and then that's it. I'm just gonna put it back in the fridge. I just need a little bit of it.
I drank the 3rd can just a little bit ago. Bear in mind, I've had one of these 3 cans. This was the last can from like, unironically, almost a whole month ago now.
What flavor? What flavor? It's original. It's original. I don't. This is like maybe the 2nd or 3rd kind of flavor of energy drink I've had, and I only very recently tried energy drinks for the first time, like maybe like 2 or 3 years ago.
I had my 3rd and final flavor that was sitting in the fridge, and let me tell you, not only did I not feel any more energized than I already was before drinking it, but after the course of slowly drinking it for 3 hours, I felt so fucking tired that I had to crash and nap for 30 minutes. It was really bad. My body can't handle energy drinks.
Do you know what I mean, by the way, with like the cheese, with like how you cheese the Lingering Will, by the way? I have a feeling you don't. You do not care? Hello?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay.
Don't you just block spam it?
No.
Or is it like hiding behind a rock?
So are you familiar? There is no rocks in the battle. Are you familiar with the concept of revenge value in Kingdom Hearts 2?
Roughly.
When you hit a boss with like a certain amount of moves in a combo, it builds up a background value, and once that hits its total, they will force a counterattack out to try and get you off of them so they can go back to their moves.
Okay.
There is a special there are some moves in Kingdom Hearts 2 that generate 0 or very little revenge value. So with the Lingering Will in particular, what you do is you equip as many things as possible that reduces your combo down to 1-hit combos, so that it's just an aerial finish. So that it's just an aerial finisher. So then you just spam aerial finishers on him, and you space out the timing on the aerial finishers just right, so that he will never get out of the loop, and you just kill him that way. That's how I killed Lingering Will.
Okay. Cheater.
Hey, they said a kill's a kill. Might want to give Gamer Subs a try. So I tried Gamer. So I looked at the website for Gamer Subs, and like the price is, I'm not a fan of the pricing. Let me tell you that right now.
重要なのは3つの出来事がだいたい同じ年に起きていること。たまたま連続したなんて絶対にないと思うの。
Sora be like, back off, and this is it constantly with that strat. Well, it's aerial combos, so Sora will just make grunts. Hello, Tomato. Frontiers beat you to the first message, unfortunately. I have a feeling what happened to Henrik's daughter is that the deteriorator killed his daughter, so then he killed the deteriorator. Oh, well, I guess outsider will just say it.
年月が流れても憎悪は消えずに何らかの手段で職者を支配して死刑に興じるようになったと。
うん。どんな理由があるとしても、会職者の最後がどうであれ。
聞こえたか?
Oh boy, is someone going through it right now?
ヒプノスの家の方からだ。
急ごう。
It's like we were a bit too late, boys. Zoom. I don't know who exactly screams when nobody was running. I can't with this little shit.
スノーはね、言われた通りね、ちゃんとここで様子を見てたんだよ。サイキが飛びかかってきて、スノーに容赦なく襲いかかってきたの。嘘だろ。会職が始まっちまったのか。お願い、助けて、ヘンリックさん。このままじゃ。なんだと。
Damn, I guess the man couldn't do it. Door in my face. Did you want me to stream, by the way, or are you just gonna go off of like the YouTube stream?
Yeah, go ahead and stream. Yeah, probably for the best.
Because I feel like if we're in like this climactic section, at the very least, you know, don't want it to be disjointed, just a disjointed experience for you. All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how close to death are you?
まだ生きている。スノー、近くに包帯がないか探してきて。布でもいい。
助けるな。これは報いだ。これでいいんだ。いい。手遅れだ。この怪我じゃもう助からない。再起を止めてやってくれ。
止める？
ヒプノスの家で引き取るのは会職者。 運命の捨て子だ。あの子らを待つ者は冷たい弾丸だけだからな。弾丸か。シュペリアではカロン族に会職の兆候があれば。
Okay, so we got some a -2 and a -4. Okay, I guess this guy's a goner.
おいおいおい、待ってくれよ。まさかお前。あの子らの家族は運命に心が耐えられん。ならば、せめて少しでも 残酷でない方法であの子たちが人間らしくこの世に別れを告げられる。そう、あの日ヘイリーを送った時のようにな。
Oh, is that why she took in? Is that why he liked Psyche? Is there a possibility he saw his daughter in Psyche? Or am I reaching too hard with this?
そんなことまで知ってると。
No, you're correct.
あれはただ全てに絶望した父親の誤解していた。ヘンリック、すまない。謝罪など俺はこの手で深い眠りを。こいつは俺の罪で。
再起は
軍生のジェムに一縷の望みをかけたが、それでも会食か
I can do it. Should've just had me do it.
いつもみたいに送るはずだったかな。あの子は本当に特別な子で、自分の結末を知ってるくせに、それでも無理しやがって。笑ってんだぞ。年を食ったよ。もう無理だ。ためらってるうちに時期を逃したんだな。再起は理性を失って、それで
まさかそんなの。
お前さん、ムクロか。お前たちなら本当に優しい子で、人を傷つけるなんて。だから助けてやってくれ。
Shit.
最強助けてくれ。頼む。行くぞ。急げ。
Things have gone from bad to worse. Are you back at your computer?
Yes.
All right.
会食者を止めるのは一筋縄ではいかないぞ。最強を追うなら先に装備を整えた方がいい。
Did you level anything before starting this? Like, I'm sure I'm probably gonna be fine, right? I
You're
could probably
fine.
get
It'll
away.
just be slightly slower of a kill.
あなたたち
I put my stuff to
再起を
15.
探しに行くの。これを持って行って。
Well, I didn't do shit.
再起は
Let me put it this way. When you reach the DPS check, just spam your skill. You should be fine.
So conserve energy is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah. Just don't waste it until the very obvious you want to DPS time period.
でもこの花を再起に渡してあげて、そして彼女に伝えて。ヒプノスの家のみんなが
I find it weird how the Hoyo games are completely okay with lip syncing the NPCs, but then you got like Wuwa and Do a Night Abyss, and I assume like maybe like a couple other games that just have their NPCs just do like frame by frame talking.
It's kind of like a cut corner thing that like nobody really is going to care about in the long run.
Oh, of course. Man, this poppin'. Where is she?
I didn't have this poppin' when I was playing. It's probably just because you're still kind of in the first startup of the day.
さっきのお姉ちゃん、どうしてあんなに走るの速いの？
いいから急ぐぞ。早く町に入るんだ。あれは映写者だ。
We gotta follow the butterflies.
大丈夫だ。警備部隊にはもう通報してある。
Most anime fans are used to it with the dubs. I mean,
What?
even if you play on JP, some of the dubs aren't synced up because some of them are Chinese synced up.
おそらくだが、再起と戦ったんだろう。エジューが逃げてきたのと反対方向。
I think Star Rail is the only one off the top of my head that does like actual like lip sync for each language.
It better. Literally stories like half the game, if not more, depending on who you ask. I find it weird that you'll find a lot of the Genshin players talk about how Genshin's a story-driven game, almost more than the Star Rail players. Now, you could just make an argument that, like, it's a given because it's Star Rail, that it should go without saying that it's a story-driven game.
I feel like you're digging in a weird direction with that comment.
Bro, when am I not digging in a weird direction?
I don't think this is a scenario where people are acknowledging it more for one or the other. They're both heavily story focused and story driven. Star Rail players skip everything. I mean, that doesn't really change it at all, the conversation. Strong winds incoming.
風が強い時は岩の後ろ
I don't know if you saw, but in the store there's a $1 beginner pack where you get to pick a weapon from like a selection.
Is it a weapon I would want to pick though?
I don't know.
I have a feeling the pool
One-
is going to
one
be
of
very
them is-
limited.
One of them is a katana that has a bunch of like crit damage and like bonuses related to that. Seems like it could be pretty good for rhythm.
I have a feeling
Genshin
that'd be
players
easy to
use it as a
grind
highlight
weapons though.
pack, while Star Rail players do not. They absolutely do use it as a highlight in Star Rail. The entire reason why Star Rail has made a comeback to begin with is the Amphorius story. So like,
Amphorius?
No.
Amphorius?
Amphorius. Yeah, that line of thought just doesn't really make any
Shit.
sense.
Hi, Ethan.
How you liking the game? We have to get to the game first.
We've barely touched the game. I'm withholding my opinions of the game right now.
He's about to get co-op.
It's just oh shit.
He's
It's just been nothing but story. It's just been nothing but just doing story and also just chatting a whole bunch of bullshit with my brother for like way too many. Bro, I suck with my brother for way too many hours. I am jump. Okay. Well, I got the checkpoint anyway.
He's about to unlock co-op finally.
Yeah, and then we get to try co-op.
Yeah.
The water is the worst. Yeah, why can't we swim? I bet the reason why we can't swim is just because they couldn't find a way to animate swimming. And obviously, I don't know if that's true, but let's say hypothetically the reason why we can't swim is because the reason why we can't swim is because they didn't animate it. And if we're going on that line of logic, then what is this? See, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know why we can't swim when this is the best we have for a hover shooting animation.
There's not a single game where people bitch about not being able to swim where I give a fuck. Not being able to swim in video games where 99% of the time swimming does nothing for you is like the most like I'm going to bring it up and it's like completely irrelevant to anything and everything complaint.
Oh, okay. I guess you are right. In Warframe, you can't swim either. But you need to remember that when Warframe came out at the time, it was all like instance-based levels, and there was no real reason to have like any swimming content per se. And can't you swim now with the space glider? Like you go in the water, doesn't it? Do they have sections where you go in the water automatically and then it just transforms you into the space glider?
Yes, that's how it works. But apparently that content has been discontinued.
Yeah, because the space thing was shit. The space gearing was shit.
When I was playing with Mark, he looked at my inventory and it was like, "What the fuck? You have the blueprints for the space wings? You can't even get those anymore. They discontinued that content." I'm just like, "Oh, okay."
I probably have a few blueprints for space. Dude, just the flying content in general is just so bad. And also just there was so few upgrades options that I just felt like I was struggling with that content. By the way, just quickly mentioning about the Game Awards thing, I want Genshin and WoWa to lose because honestly, I'm just sick of both sides. I just want them both to be humbled by an actual fucking video game.
Uma is like farther than an actual video game, but okay.
I'm talking about player's voice. Throw me to Psyche and I'll come back pregnant.
My God, it clothed her.
You see, a man would say "hear me out," and this is like his craziest "hear me out." But then you see a woman, and their craziest "hear me out" is a fucking cow. So you know. It's all right. We're gonna bring you back. I just don't need to shoot you with this shotgun, this unleveled shotgun, just 1,000 times. All right, don't worry about it.
Fate, you want context? Okay, I'll give you context.
Ow.
This girl is from a race of people that either awaken to powers or they succumb to their powers. This girl has succumbed
Part
to
of their
power.
adulthood. Isn't that fun?
Skill.
You didn't say anything about do DPS check.
Jump and do it.
Thanks.
I thought this was obvious.
What do you mean obvious?
There's giant bars you have to DPS check.
It doesn't say, hey, kill these within a time limit or you're fucked. Bruh.
That's the part they stole from AI limit that I keep mentioning. The turning your hand into like a spike. For like the critical.
Also, where was the time limit on that? You made it sound like I was gonna die if I didn't do it properly.
I assume that there's a timer on it, because the vast majority of the time when there is something
I mean,
like
I
that,
don't think I was gonna die. I just was gonna miss out on like a DP.
No, you
on,
weren't
like,
gonna
an
die, but
execution.
it would make the fight slower. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh no, I have to shoot her 1,000 more times with my shotgun. Whatever will I do?
Run out of ammo.
There is no ammo in the. Oh wait, there is ammo in this game. Oh shit.
It's just so much faster.
Got it. It would be actually kind of crazy if they just killed her. Like, I know we just killed this attractive character, but do you want to buy her now for $40 and then
That would be
gotcha
crazy.
for her skin? I don't. Do you want to like? Do you want to like maybe like? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
No, I'm just agreeing with you. That'd be crazy if like.
Okay.
Like, just think of any other. Like, there's a reason why they killed
Okay,
Mika
the
in
way
Star Rail.
the way you're saying it makes it. You could say I'm maybe reading into it too much. You know.
Probably. Again, they killed. There's only one gotcha character. No, two they killed. Mika and Chi-Chi.
Oh. Bruh, I don't have that sword. I don't own that sword. I feel like we would have some music here, but okay.
I'm going to say it's dumb for the most part how Amphorius is going to be handled in HSR, as in everything will be something happened X time in the past. What do you mean by that, Japan? I don't know what you mean by that, Japan.
Is there a walk toggle in this game?
No.
Oh, well, it took care of it for me.
Yeah, just auto. Until Amphorius is reborn, every event will be considered in the past. Go to the Eternal page. Go to the Eternal page. You haven't done the side quest in the Eternal page yet. Go do the Eternal page. That's all I can tell you right now, Xiaopan. Just go do the Eternal page.
I love it when we have these flashback sections. I love it that in the last, like, 7 years, we have flashback sections where it's just, like, silhouettes of, like, characters. So we don't have to, like, you know, put too much thought into animation. Racism. It also works on a meta level too, because the memories are fading. Nah, I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. I don't know. When you play video games long enough, you start to fixate on like how game mechanics and game design kind of overrules immersion in some ways. Like, for instance, I could tell, like, a certain character was going to die at the start of Metaphor ReFantagio because of, like, the limitations they had when compared to, like, other characters in at the start of the game and what
The
they
old
could
guy.
do. And going beyond that, well, I'm trying to be vague. And going beyond that, I could also tell who would also be new playable characters based on other aspects of their design. Or just certain elements of them.
あの日戸惑って悔しくて一晩中お風呂で血が出るまで体を洗ったんだっけ。
長官様、滅相もございません。うちの娘は本当にいい子で、人様のネックレスを盗むなんて絶対にありえません。まして植木鉢の中に隠すだなんて。
言い逃れはやめろ。手癖が悪くないカロンのガキがいるか。こうしよう。盗んでも隠してもいないと言い張るなら、あのガキが自分でこの店の植木鉢を一つずつ壊して身の潔白を証明するんだ。
That sounds like bait.
私たちは生まれながらにして悪魔の子だからこんな扱いを受けるの。
どうして本当に優しい子なのに、私たち真面目に暮らしていたのに、悪いことなんて何一つしていないのに、どうしてこんな目に遭わないといけないの。
ヘンリック・エセルレッド先生にお願いするしかないだろう。それがこの子のために私たちができる最後のことだ。
お父さん、お母さん、ごめんね。
Nope. They're not translucent anymore.
こんなのに何の意味があるっていうのよ。毎日こんなのもらったって何かが変わるわけないでしょ。
佐伯、お前も知ってい
What
る
the
だろう。
fuck is wrong with Henrik's neck?
ヒプノスの家に
Was it always that long?
何を意味している。
Okay, I swear when he was sitting in the chair, the neck was much, much longer.
It definitely was. I didn't notice that initially.
何か意味がないと生きてちゃいけない。
God, I shouldn't have drank that energy drink. I still feel like shit.
あなた見て、佐伯が笑っているわ。
お母さん、今日うちで積み木で遊ぼうって。
誰があのことを。
Oh. Cut off a bit early on the hallway. I thought I would see a silhouette of me. Oh. Oh, is it my turn to fight myself?
呪われたせい、意味もないし、何もかも無意味なの。いつも嘘の笑顔を浮かべて、他人の顔色ばかり伺ってさ。けどみの優しい子、最近、目を覚まして。何を考えているの？何を怒っているの？ああ、私を殺したいのね。悪 私がいなくなれば元の穏やかな生活に戻れると思ってる。でもね、そんな甘い考えは通用しないの。栄職者は元には戻れない。私を抱きしめて、この体の本能に従って獣になろうよ。
Hello, zombie.
このいびつな世界が
How's the game going? It looks like we're wrapping up the act, that's for sure. And then we'll probably get to try out co-op.
悪魔の子。
Well, that's not fair. Ah, I see. The irony isn't lost on me on giving me a flamethrower when I'm ow. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna stay from a distance and just flamethrower you. I'm not entirely sure what this does. Isn't this just supposed to detonate? Oh, alright, well, shit. Why'd you get to do so much damage on me? This must be scripted, right? This must be scripted.
I didn't take any damage at all. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Great. Great, I'm glad.
You're just supposed to deal a certain amount of damage. Just keep hitting them.
Okay. I'm trying to not get hit here. I'm trying to figure out the moveset first.
I just shot him with the flamethrower.
That's great. Okay, I guess I'll shoot them with the flamethrower. Bro, what am I supposed to do there? Jesus. I just get locked up. They're gonna reset me or what? Am I gonna get to go game over screen?
私の時間はもう終わり。あなたなの？この冷たい世界に負けないで。
I guess regardless of whether or not you do enough damage or you get killed, you end here anyway.
Ah, so didn't matter anyway.
Arikado not being good at games.
The game gave me a goddamn flamethrower. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Shoot the flamethrower! It's crazy that zombie comes in when you're losing the one fight of the stream so far. Sorry, the second fight. I wonder why the orbs are different colored. I wonder if it's like trying to be near.
I don't think it's not near that has like the multicolored orbs. I know what you're talking.
They do. One orb you can shoot and or dodge through. The other you have to melee.
Well, there's also like a really old top-down bullet hell game where you have to change like the form of your ship to deal to just phase through the effect of damage of a certain color of orb.
Yeah, I don't know what game that is.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you only know Nier.
Spammy, by the way.
Oh, okay.
この花を持っていきなさい。きっと幸運を運んでくれるから。
小さな島で小さな家を建てて。
Freckles is gonna have to carry Arikado. Becoming a babysitter. What a sad fate. Ah, you know. 28 years going strong.
Yeah, you know. And meanwhile, he's the actual baby IRL, as I have to clean with a fucking house all the time while he does jack shit. Hey, when are you gonna unpack all that shit that you still had since we moved in here?
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response because there's.
Ooh, struck you right in the critical node.
What critical node? It's my stuff. I can decide whatever the hell I want to do with it. I don't want to get lit from the guy that has his own bedroom.
I should start accident. We agreed on that, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I get to use this space how I want to.
You mean to tell me do you think I would okay, serious question. Do you think I wouldn't be lecturing you about your shit even if you had your own room?
Well, even if you did, it's my shit. Who cares? Why?
I
you care so
do
much?
because it has a trickle down effect on your own personal life choices and personal accountability and responsibility.
Jesus
Gee,
Christ.
somebody who doesn't give a shit about like doing anything about the shit that he moved in with for 2 years, somehow coincidentally also doesn't give a shit about doing his own dishes. Wow. Where could I have came to this conclusion? I must be just smoking something.
I can't. Whatever. This is a retarded conversation to have on stream. Chat, all I'm gonna say is he's blowing out of proportion what an actual, like, problematic living partner would look like. Okay? Okay.
Hey, we get along a lot better than most married people anyway, so does it really matter at the end of the day?
Yo, we're married?
I did not say that.
私は
Fuck!
痛みや苦しみを味わった。憎しみもたくさんぶつけられた。でもね、それでもやっぱり私この世界に生まれてきてよかった。これが私の選択。
And then yet somehow she won't join us in like subsequent adventures.
最近ずっと思いを巡らせた願い、まだ覚えている？思い出したよ。ここから離れてみたい。もっと広い世界を旅してみたい。花の咲き乱れる暖かい場所に行ってみたい。私はあの場所に行きたい。私は行くの。あの向こう側に。
Are we enjoying the game?
The game?
We are doing the story. We are just literally almost at the end of like Act 1.
I unlocked co-op yesterday. Oh, he's about to unlock it, and then we actually get to play.
最後に結局みんなを傷つけちゃったの。ごめんなさい。大丈夫。一緒に帰ろう。伝えてくれって頼まれたの。ヒプノスの家の。
How am I enjoying the story? So I'll admit I wasn't paying attention for like the entirety of like the first live stream, but you know I locked in like, you know, halfway into stream 2 and I'm locked in now.
I was paying attention. I think it's okay.
でももう
It has potential.
帰れないの。ねえ、全知全能のゴッドサイダー様、スノーより1万倍賢いんだよね。
残念だが致命傷を負っている。もう永住としても彼女は。
嘘でしょ。なんで？おい、しもべよ。どうして
I only shot her like 200 times with a shotgun.
違うの。
She'll be fine.
こんな姿じゃ死んだと同じだよ。だから彼女じゃない。最近頑張って。花が咲いている暖かいとこに行くんだよね。言っていたじゃない。花のある場所には幸運が訪れるって。そこはきっと。私の言葉を想像するだけじゃなくて、サイキ自身の目で見に行かないと。私、お花を好きな理由。お花の種は優しい風に乗って で遠くまで行けるから最後にお願いがあるの。
外しました。
Yo, your bitch almost shot my bit. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a fucking problem.
これは長官、おそらく会食者はもう。
様子が少しおかしいですね。でも大丈夫。
You wanna have
少
a
なくとも人質
you
の
wanna
実
you
践
wanna
を行っています
explain yourself?
私は第6軍団所属、呼吸とする警備部隊準尉、リズム・フィッシャーです。
Ah, so you're not even half the woman that fucking tits is.
永住は極めて危険です。今は動きを止めていますが、おそらく一時的に休眠しているだけですから。
I'm not going anywhere.
大丈夫です、兵士さん。兵士さんが手を出す前に解決してましたんで。
解決していた。確かにあなたの言う通りですね。やけにおとなしいと思ったら。しかしお二人だけで。格好から察するに貴君らは月狩り人でしょうか。
おっしゃる通りです。
違います。上官殿、俺は見ましたよ。遠くからですが、先ほど偵察した時に確かに見ました。
Where it's at.
こいつらも会食者の仲間かもしれません。この卑しい連中
Hello, Force the Hedgehog.
魔法使いです。いや、上官殿、俺は彼らの疑いについて申し上げただけで。
処罰が必要なのは法に触れた犯罪者のみです。皆様のご協力に感謝申し上げます。保安署までご同行ください。
I said I'm not fucking leaving.
速やかに会食者の処分を。放置しておくと通行人が恐怖でパニックを起こす恐れがあります。
触らないで。
はい。
彼女は人混みを避けるために必死に場外へ逃げたんです。最後の瞬間まで命がけで頑張って処分するって、どうしてそんなことが。
何をおっしゃっているのでしょう。どうされたのです。負傷したのですか。治療が必要なら軍医を手配しますが。
いや、俺の連れはちょっとばかし混乱してるみたいでして、アスフォデロスで温かいものでも飲めば落ち着くと思いますんで、報酬は次回でいいです。もうすぐ次の依頼の期限なんで。
See you, zombie.
Goodbye, zombie.
俺たちはお先に失礼しますよ。
Hey, yo, Tom.
この子は永住なんかじゃないし、兵士さんが処分するゴミでも
Hello,
ない。
top tier.
彼女の名前はサイキ。アイスレイク城の住民だった。今夜彼女は会食から町の人たち全員を守ったの。誰も近寄らないで。私がサイキをきちんと弔ってあげるの。
何を言っているんだ。永住をかばうつもりか。上官殿、この固めの少女は怪しいです。
その必要はありません。カロン族が同胞を葬る方法ですが、土葬ではなく水槽と聞いています。遺体を遠くに運ぶ水の流れが魂を乗せて行きましょう。本件については私から長官に説明します。
Why is zombie bullying Psyche? Probably because I like Psyche.
Also, I'm pretty sure Rhythm's voice actor is Baiji from Wuthering. So, welcome back, Baiji, my beloved.
しっかりプラン A とプラン B まで考えてたから、無鉄砲なことはしでかさないと思ったんだが、結局お前はお前のままだったな。だけどな。 俺たちは一人の勇敢な仲間を見送ったんだ。
あの場をごまかしてくれてありがとう。
礼なんざいらないさ。お前には俺みたいになってほしくないだけだな。俺は随分長いこと面倒に揉まれて、今じゃハリネズミの針が抜け落ちてネズミになっちまった。ハリネズミにはハリネズミの誇りってもんがある。卑屈なのはネズミに任せとけ。ところでもう一つ重要なことがある。会食者が自我を取り戻すなど前例のないことだ。一瞬とはいえ再起はそれをやってのけた。彼女は最後の意識を振り絞り、自ら永住の殻を破ったんだ。お前がやったのか。あの時お前が使ってた魔法。
どうしてそれを。
そう緊張するな。別に過去を問い詰めるつもりはね。帝国ではその力はお前にとって災いのもとだ。かつて同じような力を持っていた者が帝国を血に染めたことがある。くれぐれも軽率に使わないことだ。泣きたい時は好きなだけ泣けばいいさ。意地を張ることはねえよ。今日は風が強い。俺には何も聞こえやしないし、もし何か聞こえてたとしても山柄かなんかの鳴き声だろうさ。こんなゴタゴタは嫌になるぐらい見てきたが、俺はな、一晩だけは涙を流していいと決めている。
I'm not sure what Tom Petier meant by that message.
Unbeatable, the game.
Huh?
Unbeatable, the game.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't notice that.
何にせよ、生き延びるための優先順位は間違えるな。たとえ俺たちがこの世界に欺かれたとしても。
Their wording was a bit odd, though, admittedly.
Shit, dude, I can't, dude. Don't put water here. Oh my goodness, the platforming is so, like, inelegant.
Stop doing crouch dashing. Just do double jumps like a normal person.
This is a Warframe-like game. We aren't normal.
Yeah, and you don't get that much speed. You really don't from
Who
doing
the
that.
fuck are you? You're not gonna sell me on other characters. You're not gonna sell me on other characters.
母なる神の腕の中で新たな命を授かりますように。こんにちは、お嬢さん。私は漂白するニブルヘイムの導き手。名前で呼びたいのならニフル夫人と呼んでください。ここでさまよう魂のささやきを聞いたの。彼女をニブルヘイムに導くために来たんですよ。
さまよう魂。
ええ、あなたも亡き者のためにいらしたのでは。
どうして分
Hello,
か
Taito.
ったの？
私の目は魂の思いを映し出
She's
し
strong at
ます
I6? Don't matter.
さっき彼女を送り出すときに彼女が大切に思っていたすべてのものを見ました。
彼女は友人だった。でも守れなかった。彼女はきっと
She's your type? Well, she ain't mine.
私に失望してるかも。
いいえ、むしろ逆ですよ。私は悔しさや怒りを抱いて去っていく魂をたくさん見てきました。でも彼女の声はとても優しかった。悲しみも怒りもなく、ただ感謝と祝福を語っていました。それが彼女があなたに残した最後のメッセージかもしれません。
でも
お嬢さん、私はこの世界で長い、本当に長い時を生きてきました。草木は一つの山火事で焦土と化し、虫は一陣の嵐で深い水に溺れる。 無常は生命そのものの一部。いつか死は必ず訪れるものですから、運命の冷酷と残酷を呪うこともできるし、自らの無力を嘆くこともできる。ですから死が必然なら、生きている毎日はその必然とすれ違う奇跡でしょ。ニブルヘイムへと去った魂は
No, you're fine. You're fine to glaze unbeatable Tom tier. I'm just not really gonna understand what you're talking about.
悲しみや苦しみではなく、微笑みを浮かべてほしいと。ニブルヘイム、それはカロン族の生命の源であり、
もしそれが本当ならば、
もし別の誰かが聞い
Yo, we're gonna go to the afterlife?
でしょう。生と死の循環は逆らえない世界の掟。
Not to be defied by human might. Last I checked, I thought we weren't humanity. I thought we were demons. So why not be a demon?
でもお嬢さん、あなたの背負っているものは普通ではないと感じます。いつか
You could be more
あ
than
な
a
た
demon.
が
You can
十
be a
分な力を手
tyrant.
に入れたとき、世界の本当の姿に向き合って、あなたもあの生命の流れに足を踏み入れられるかもしれない。そして私は川べりのただの見物人に過ぎない。本当に望んでいるなら前に進み続けてください。大切なお嬢さん、良い旅を。
ニブルヘイム、亡き者の魂、世界の本当の姿と。
That's a bit hard play up in the air. Gonna have to TP back, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I forgot you do need to DP back.
Wait, what does that mean? Did you try to like walk there?
No, I just forgot that you need to walk over here. I meant that quite literally.
Am I about to get shanked?
New York.
Maybe we should have brought more than a kitchen knife. Okay, well, see ya.
Hi, Tanjiro.
I
Wait,
can't.
where's his
He's not saying anything.
Okay, game broke. I had audio here.
Game broke? Are you serious?
He's supposed to be speaking right now. It's fine. It's just some random in-between scene. Who cares? Bug happens. What can you do? It's not like he said anything worthwhile anyway.
Alright.
崩れた夢の中で今一度風が声を運んできた。今度こそ。
Have I looked into Skate's story? No, I've not heard. I've not heard that game before.
I think I know what game you're talking about. I watched Legendary Drops have it in the background of one of his videos.
Yes, Legendary Drops.
Also known as the guy where every one of his video titles is there's some variation of they don't want you to know about this game or why this game is a wake-up call.
So why would I want to change my gender? Oh no! Wait, no. This is the one that actually looks attractive.
Yeah, this character looked great.
Moors? Isn't that the dude character?
I don't know.
Back out for a second.
I hope it's not the dude character. I thought they all have the same name.
Wait, they're both called Moors? Okay.
Aren't they both called Vita?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna leave the default name. So.
I left the default name. You could probably change it later. And you don't get it.
Eh? Oh, okay.
Not yet, at least. Alright, we have friends unlocked. In theory, that means co-op is available.
Wait, now hold no 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 no, you can't be serious.
I didn't do this. I just didn't do it. Oh, why are you doing it?
What do you mean why am I not doing this?
Okay. Well, I don't know how long this is gonna be. We were there. We could finally play together.
You think
And you had to click the button. Okay.
You think I'm gonna fucking continue to play this game and drop like a shit ton of money on a character that literally just fucking died? You must be smoking like the most insane level of crack right now.
I don't think they set up the whole plot point that we're gonna get her back. So
For how fucking long?
I don't know.
How fucking long? This game might this game might just EOS for all we know before we get a chance to figure that out. No. No, I'm not gonna play this fucking I'm not gonna play this game if the one character I wanted in this game fucking dies, and then God forbid how long they choose to drag it out. They want me to fucking because I was willing to get the skin too. They want people to fucking spend money on a skin for a character that's dead. No, that's not how this works. You don't know how Hoyoverse and fucking Curl makes the big money. It's because they dance around the idea of a character dying. I'm not fucking doing this shit. Are you serious? You're smoking something.
Just ask chat.
She didn't die. Dev said old gal Dirt didn't die. Okay, well, when are they gonna bring her back?
Is this like a Tingyun situation?
And how am I supposed to know when exactly they'll bring her back? Because for all I know, this could be a plot point that never gets concluded for one reason or another. We don't know, and so I don't know. I don't know what Psyche's fate, and I might, and there's a likelihood that I never will. But they want me to drop, but they want to try and sell me on the idea of cosmetics for a character that's fucking gone. Are we being serious right now? Hello, Kaiser. Thank you. Thank you.
Uni from Nikkei. Hang on, didn't that happen in like chapter 2? That's like so early. It's like the pink-haired girl we're talking about, yeah, with the whip.
If the game EOSs, then all the characters die. But at least I have some peace of mind that the character didn't. That the character had like a concluded story that didn't conclude with them dying.
And here's the thing, I am actually with Ari on this one. I don't like it when the character that I like has been basically like, you know, canned.
You know how I watch anime, guys, is well for starters, I hate any kind of like anime that just has like a hard on for death, because when I watch any kind of like anime media, I find like one or two characters I really like, and then when they die, I completely disconnect from the story and I don't give a shit anymore. Every single one of them. If I find a character I like and that character's gone and they die, then I'm not interested in experiencing the rest of the story, knowing that like the one big thing that had me invested in the story was a stepping stone and it no longer exists and I should no longer care. All right. How many people actually want to watch the I know this might be a bad example because The Walking Dead has kind of like deteriorated itself from season to season after like the height of like season 3 or 4, but how many people do you think disconnected from The Walking Dead the moment Glenn died? Like, Glenn dead, don't care, don't give a fuck about the other characters in the game. A lot of people. Yeah. All right, so why the fuck should I care about continuing to play a game like this just because of off this notion that the character might come back. Especially a game like this where it's up in the air if its live service business model is going to be able to sustain itself. Dog, I don't like The Walking Dead. I know. That's why I prefaced it as an example that not everyone would connect with. Why do you think I instantly opened up like this story snippet? I opened up the story snippet immediately thinking that it would be like a character quest to continue like her plot, to see if there's anything to stem from it. But no, this is just a flashback where she's just talking with her fellow sickly members.
Alright, guys. It was fun while it lasted.
月狩人は内ジョークの奥実際にああね命がもうすぐ終わるって残酷だと思う。確かにそれでも残り時間が少ないのは本当に悔しくてだから
Now here's the thing, it's not like you're alone in your opinion. Like, a lot of people were devastated.
Psyche lives in your memories? Bruh, that is some cringe shit. That is some cringe shit to say. I ain't cringe, alright?
Guys, you have to also bear in mind that this is a game where this is his most desired character out of the characters at launch, and it is the one character to be basically selected for the gallows.
Like, I don't care if it makes her a more compelling character. Do you know why people? I don't care if like a character dying gives them like a more compelling character arc. How many people do you think would take a compelling character arc versus the character being alive? Because if you ask me, I think a majority of people would take the latter. Because why would I want to be attached to a character that doesn't exist anymore? What is this?
It's also like so early in the story too, so like you would like never see them again.
You know who was a great character? You know who was such a well-written character, whose death I felt engaged with? Dimitri from Girls Frontline 2, and that was an NPC. Just because you only make NPCs die doesn't mean NPCs can't have compelling stories. It's just that all the NPCs that usually die in these kind of stories, they suck ass. But if you do it right, like with Dimitri from Girls Frontline 2, you can have a compelling story without needing to kill off a playable character. I feel like in this situation, I feel like Psyche's character arc is just her dying. Like that's all it stemmed from it. Like, what the fuck? I really like Dimitri. Yeah, I like Dimitri too. He was a great character for the amphibian story content. And Dimitri had a fuck ton more character development than Psyche. Let's get that out here right now. Psyche is just a pretty girl who was sick. And that was about it. She's like basically Firefly. She's like Firefly without like the established like lore of like the Stellaron hunters and like the aspect of her with like Sam and like any of the pre-release marketing with the Legion of like armored up Gundam power suits. Like, she doesn't have a lot going for her, so she's just a pretty character with like a soothing voice and like very likable personality. So you decide to kill this off. Okay, great. So hey, by the way, the skin is like, how much is the fucking skin? How much is the skin? Go to this shit, okay? This music's kind of annoying me. No, sorry. So, Jesus Christ, I forgot. So you would have to pull the skin, and then there's a chance that you don't get enough to even get the weapon, because it's not a full set. So like, they want people to, this is their business model. Charge you hundreds of dollars for cosmetics for characters that they will then just kill. Like,
I'm gonna go do a side quest right now because it will actually unlock the weekly bosses. One of the side quests you have unlocked right now will unlock weekly bosses. So maybe I can actually get. Some people are saying I can potentially get rhythm in one rotation. So I'm gonna give that a try right now.
You know what's the frustrating thing? You know what's the frustrating thing is after that entire rant, I might not even stand on business, and I might just drop the money and just buy her anyway. I fucking hate it here. Like, I fucking hate it here. Like, what the fuck?
Here's the thing. I completely vibe with you. I genuinely don't think they're gonna kill her, but I do vibe with you in this moment of the idea of, like, my character is dead. I hate it here kind of deal. Like, for instance, I actually had that same... unironically, guys, if you want my full honest opinion, I felt the way about Cyrudra and Honkai Star Rail. In Cyrudra's patch, it is heavily implied that Cyrudra sacrifices herself to rewrite the internal coding of the Amphoria Scepter to basically overwrite one of its rules through her sacrifice. And it's even implied in 3.7 through the narrative that by her not joining you for the final battle, you know, they say she doesn't join you for the final battle, but she does anyway. When she says, I'm not going to join you guys for the final battle kind of deal, it has this implication of, like, Cyrudra is literally, like, not going to show up. Now, they eventually do. They actually do end up showing up. Because of just the natural way of how Amphorius as a world, as a literal storybook world through the eyes of Cyrene is told, and where she is actually allowed to be alive comes in. But I felt the same way that he feels right now. Is that I was terrified that Cyrudra was actually going to be straight up TKO'd. Because of the way they used her in the story.
Yeah.
I gotta go make another ZZZ account. Bye. What are you doing?
Fucking gotcha players, man.
I understand if people want to make an alt for their favorite gacha, like, after a couple years, and they just kind of want to, like, they kind of want to get a feel of what it was like just to be, like, a newbie again for, like, a week or two, right? But, like, to actively, like, play an alt constantly and then go through the same things, like, for longer than, like, a couple weeks. God damn, I feel so sick right now from that energy drink. I hate it here. I feel so terrible right now. Ugh.
That was probably loud on the microphone, my bad.
It wasn't as loud as the last time you did it.
Okay.
What is worse, making an alt account for multiple months or playing 5+ gacha games? Alt account. A lot of people play multiple gacha games. Because, I don't remember if I said it before, but the reason why I play numerous gacha games is I feel like, at least in the Western world, a lot of games have just been not fulfilling my needs. And it's literally only the gachas that have been, like, fueling my needs now. Now, let's not pretend that a big chunk of those needs are anime art style and, you know, appealing characters. That is definitely the main focal point. But it helps that a handful of these games do have, like, actually good gameplay. And if I was going to be on the treadmill of the latest $80, you know, AAA game that nickels and dimes you and is mediocre and is already going to take up a lot of your time, like, demand a lot of your time, I might as well do the one that's completely free. Oh, I feel so sick right now, like, in my stomach. Oh, God. I don't know how people are able to drink energy drinks. My last Western game I sunk my time into was Destiny 2. I feel tons of regret with that game. Alright, I'm gonna do my side quest right now. Because apparently it unlocks the Nocturnal Echoes. Do you want to do that together? Do you want to do Nocturnal Echoes to see if you can get your character without spending money?
I'm just...
I know you're kind of out of it, but like I'm trying to get things moving forward.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。こんな世界であっていいはずがない。だから私は動く。
Who's to say we even have... Who's to say that the attack activity we both can do has the same drop pool?
You just look at it. You just open up character, and then we scroll down to reminisce on just anybody. Actually, wait, maybe I do it here. Okay, here we are. Is Sayaki here? Nocturnal Echoes. That both of our characters get our thing from Nocturnal Echoes. Or at least presumably they do.
Okay, is that going to happen in 30 seconds?
Wait, what happens in 30 seconds?
What the fuck do you mean Nocturnal Echoes? I see a convert commissions in 20 seconds. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know what the timer is for. Nocturnal Echoes is just weekly boss. That's all it means. We just have one quest to do and then we unlock weekly boss.
Okay,
what's
the quest? What's the quest?
Can I keep it? It's a side quest in your thing. Right there. Just can I keep it? Yeah, we just do that and apparently it unlocks it. It's also the next quest we have to do to unlock the main story anyway, so... I don't know what finding Truffle has to do with unlocking weekly bosses, but hey.
I don't need to read. I don't need to listen to that. COD convinced me not to trust the COD 2K bros. Who's the COD 2K bros? I'm not sure what that means. Where are we?
I shouldn't have been wasting my ammo shooting balloons in the city.
Who's shooting balloons in the city for?
Because I wanted to.
Preparing to exit co-op mode.
Oh, I have auto join co-op turned off, so I don't even know what you're experiencing right now.
I don't know.
It probably auto-filled you into co-op or something like that.
How would I know? Is it on my HUD? Or is there just people going to be running around?
No idea. Probably a little bit of column A, probably a little column B. What does this have to do with weekly bosses? I'm really confused.
I have no idea. I would maybe get the context if I wasn't skipping.
I'm reading.
I'm not reading.
I'm not letting the dialogue go through, but I'm reading.
I'm not interested in listening to a lolly and a pig yap.
True.
Can't swim.
すごく入り組んだ下水道。
Oh my god, how long is this dialogue gonna be? I'm not hitting the skip button, but I'm clicking through so I can at least partially read. Holy shit, this is... I should have skipped like you. You're already in the sewer.
Yep, guess I'm getting ahead.
こいつはジェネモンの中でも一番賢くて珍しい全てのできない相談だな。ガキ3人と畜生1匹に俺たちが泣けるはずないだろ。
The first clear of a boss doesn't count towards your weekly limit, so you can do a level 50 boss for Psyche 6 times. Do we get to pick, like, what our boss kill will go towards? Or is it, like, completely random across all the characters in the pool? Can we, like, before we go in, like, pick, oh, I want Psyche, or oh, I want Rhythm in my drop table, or something like that? Or is it, like, completely rando?
Just based on the level and the boss you fight.
Well, let's hope we have the same boss that we can clear for it.
ようカミラ、燃え鳥。これは万物を司る。
今じゃピチョンで花に水。
Well,
パーガトリー島の
there is secret rhythm letters on her. Psyche drops her from Sibley.
And mine are from who? I'm still...
Yours are from Psyche.
Okay. Chat, I assume we probably can't do our bosses together because it will consume the attempt just from playing it. Like, just for safety, I don't think we should join each other, just so we don't, like, get the other one we don't want.
And I guess I'll just
I
do
don't
it.
want
I guess I'll
this
just do it
tonight.
myself.
そして残酷だった。
You pick? Oh no, wait, that's an older message. Why is my that's weird. My chat doc is not updating. Okay, there we go. Time to level up for boss battles. I can't just join and someone do it for me. I can't treat it like a guy. I can't treat it like Genshin or anything, where just have like just max out accounts just do it for me.
I mean, I'm just gonna attempt it because Psyche's is like a really easy fight. What's stopping me from just queuing in? You're not sure, okay? Nocturnal Echoes are unlocked.
Take a look, I guess.
It's telling me to start challenge. I don't want to fight this one. Can I just click it and then back out? Ari.
What? How should I know?
God damn it! Swear to God. Okay, thank God I can back out.
Like, she's not even in the pool at this level. But then she's not in the pool in the other levels either. Or is this just a clear reward? Is this just a first time clear bonus?
Yeah, let me go see mine.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna give it a shot, I guess.
First try is free for every difficulty. You get the first time clear bonus first. Okay. What weapon is that? First clear does not consume reward attempts. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Hey, I already shot one boss with a shotgun thousands of times.
But what I have the benefit where once she goes into the air, I can just spam skill on her. Assuming it still does the same amount of damage. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, well.
I need to back out. I back out.
今度こそ彼らパーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて
Man, Psyche does like no damage to me.
こんな世界であっていいはずがない
And I'm doing no damage to her.
私は動く
Is Sibley playable? Yeah, you can play. Yeah, you can play Sibley.
You didn't lose an attempt for leaving, did you?
No. It's literally first attempt.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Quick challenge.
だから私は動く
Yeah, I guess I'll just level myself up.
Shit.
You know what? I'm gonna level up Bernica. I'm just gonna use Bernica instead.
Purgatory 島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広く
I can just sit here and tank. I got a shield.
Stop tutorialing me! I don't want a tutorial right now. I just want to auto-equip fucking wedges. There we go. Are you doing a lot more damage now?
Yeah, but I'm still not doing much.
Let's try this.
Oh my
So what are
god.
you? So what are you? So
No
what, are
damage.
you fighting her right now too?
I'm trying to fight Psyche, yeah. Just no damage city though. Chad, does this game have stamina, or can me and him go like farm?
No, you
material?
just grind. You just grind.
I mean,
There is items you can get. There is items you can get that when consumed doubles the rewards. So the grind is faster.
I guess on that note, if we really need to, you and I can just like grind for like 30 minutes. Like we're still very fresh. I don't see any reason why we couldn't just grind to like make ourselves stronger. Than
I should bring out Treffle and Margie. There wasn't an option to bring them out on the menu.
You have to open your tactical backpack.
Okay, so when going into instanced combat levels that you load into for missions for rewards, there is a menu for that, but not in the boss fights.
No, in the boss fight, you have to activate your radial menu.
Okay, that is counter. That is unintuitive. That is two design systems that are completely different from each other. That lack consistency.
I should probably put my other characters on the radial menu too. One moment. I'm just gonna quit out. It's just gonna make it go a lot faster if I do that. I don't want to level up these characters, but it's not like I'm gonna be able to do much else. I hope I can give them all the same fucking weapon. It'd be really annoying if I couldn't.
パーガトリー島の外の世界はパーガトリー島の起きてヘーゼルナッツ出かける時間だよブーブーブヒパーガトリー島の起きてヘーゼルナッツ出かける時間だよブーブーブヒ
Okay, now let's give it another try.
行こう今日はどこへ仕入れに行く
厄介なもんに出くわしたな。今まで通り半分ずつでどうだ。
And we're certain that spawning these characters in won't scale the fight to make it harder, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah, this fight is going a lot faster.
Did you
Just
level up
pick
their gear?
2 extra characters to level up and give them.
I
the
don't have a
weapons you
second gun.
already picked.
I don't have a second gun.
No. They can all use dupes. They can all use dupes.
Okay, well, no, I can't. It's grayed out. Okay, they
They're
can
all
use stuff.
using the same sword for me.
Bullshit! They can't share the flamethrower. Bullshit! You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm watching them all use the same red sword.
Okay, the gun! The gun, retard! The gun!
Apparently, you can only tell them to use one gun or one sword. You have to pick. I don't know how it works.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて
Wait, this is an extra phase. This wasn't in the normal
残
version.
酷だった
He's got the weapon
こんな世界であってい
equipped.
いはずがない
I need to put a gun on him.
私は動く
You only need one weapon each, then why is he grayed out? He's got a sword. He's got a fucking sword on.
My teammates are
I don't
killing
have the
themselves.
sword equipped. I have the dual blades equipped. What, did I accidentally swap to the sword? Okay, whatever. I'm fucking retarded, I guess. Okay.
そして残酷だった
Okay, yeah, this is much easier with like the upgraded characters and just going in there like this.
だから私は動く
I'm surprised my teammate didn't die, despite the fact that they just kind of threw themselves into the fucking super tornado.
Alright, but surely I don't have to level them up, do I? Just give the lolly a flamethrower.
God, when she goes into the phase where she spawns wings, it's just such an easy kill. Alright, did I get it? Wait, how do I claim? Chat, how do I claim? I only got the first time rewards. Remaining attempts to claim rewards this week. I only got like the just the first time clear reward. Did I get nothing? Did I just flub the roll? I don't see like a claim button.
Not like a lock-on button. This game.
Did it again? Okay, I'll try.
Okay, there's the lock-on button. It's middle mouse.
I'll see if I can do a level 40. This is probably not going to work out.
I'm not using my Q. I don't know what my Q does. It's just a buff.
Did you get your first kill yet?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Psyche's so much easier to kill.
Sibley's, don't worry. Sibley's not that hard either. She's just standing there.
Yeah, if we can invite somebody, like if that's a thing, we can invite somebody and like just they will be thrown in. That would be nice. Like they could just get the kill for us, basically. Because like doing this at level 40, that takes also a bit longer.
I think that's a friend code right there.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm in my level 40 attempt right now. I'm gonna see how much damage I can do during wing phase. Because right now the damage is abysmal. Somehow Outsider is not dead though.
I might actually lose my shield here in a moment. Oh, no, I'm getting it back.
Wow, the weakness exposed attack did no fucking damage. Alright, Chrysalis is Broken Dream. How much damage do I do? Oh, that is significantly less damage, but it's still a lot more than what I was doing before. Alright, I ran out of skill. Okay, I'm leaving. Just gonna have somebody carry me in it. Okay, let me remove my teammates. Okay. Escape. Where's friends? Somewhere around here. Friends. Add friend. Copy. Search. Garden. Add. Send friend request. Hello. And then Fate. Copy. Search. Level, and also another level 58. Hello. Fate. Alright, so now how do I make a party? Team invite. Garden has joined the team. I assume Garden could probably just, like, destroy this for me. So, Garden, do I need to, if I just hit the thing, will it, like, teleport you over here? Nocturnal Echoes, Mystic Maze, the Immersion Theater are single player only. Damn, looked it up. Are you kidding me? Try? I'll try, okay. State switching failed. Okay, well, I guess that answers our question. Yeah, alright, well. Ari, we need to go grind to level our characters up. I'm sure this won't take that long. We're literally like the first Ascension rank.
Why? Why? What's up?
パーガトリー島の外の世界は
We can't invite players to like
ずっと広くて
push it for us.
そして残酷だった。こんな世界であっていい
We
は
have to
ず
be a
がな
certain
い。
rank before we can do so.
だから私は動く
No, we just can't. They're single player
パ
only.
ーガトリー島の外
The first clears.
厄介なもんにでっかしたな。
Period. The weekly boss mode is single player only.
Cool.
So let's just go grind.
I don't want to go grind though.
Okay. And why are you even playing the game?
Aren't you the guy who said in a fucking comment before we started this, man, can I just buy characters?
Right, but it's right here.
Right,
I
but
thought
you
it was
did-
going to take ages. We don't know how long it's going to take to get these. I'm willing to put the effort in for like 30 minutes to see how long it would take. My understanding was it was going to be like a whole 2 weeks. I don't even know how to disband the party.
こんな世界であっていいはずがない。
I don't know how to
だから私は動く。
remove. Yes. Sorry, Garden. Alright, can we like go do this together?
Okay, where are we starting? Where are we starting?
Well, first we need to friend each other to begin with.
Great. Gonna do that?
Yeah, what's your code?
Beam it to you. Oh, no, ignore that one.
I sent you the request. And we're both going to be using Vita, right? So we don't have to worry about getting different material?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, so we both need the monocle.
Right, are you gonna set it up?
Are you my friend right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So I might prefer you as my enemy. Ooh, spicy take.
Wait, why are you level 29? I'm 27. Is it because you watched the fucking the backstory thingy?
I don't know. Did you claim your dailies?
Probably not. I didn't do any dailies today. Anyway. Ascend, Monocle, Exploration. We could probably do a level 30 just fine. Let's just start immediately. I'm not going to use any material. Are you going to use any
green one?
Yeah, I'll use the green one. That's a good point. Just get this over with kind of deal. The only annoying thing is that our summons will not be upgraded because unless okay, if the drop rate of this is like really good, then I might try and get it for my summons as well. I don't know if there's fall damage in the game. Oh shit, you know what? We should have invited the level 58s for this. Oh well. Just use skill and they die immediately. I see your summons level 1.
Yeah.
I leveled mine and my clear time was so much faster on Psyche.
Your outsider?
Yeah, I leveled my outsider and
Didn't they say to level Truffet and Rebecca?
I just leveled people up. I leveled Bernica and I leveled the other one, outsider. I should put chat on my phone again. Let me do that real quick.
Make a quick detour to Suarez and pick up Boxy Bro. Did you understand any of that?
Not at all.
I agree, baby.
I'm trying to open chat right now. There we go. You guys might want to take a quick tour to the sewers and pick up Boxy Bro. He increases your drop rate in XP.
Oh, sewers. So you've got that savant energy in you to read misspelled words. I see. I guess I don't have that energy.
Well, it seems like a lot of people in chat seem to misspell quite a bit. It's possible English is not their second language, so I'm just trying to infer. Sheesh about what?
What do you mean sheesh about what? You're the offendee here. You're not allowed to make a comment.
Hey, we got 10. Do we just want to leave right now?
Yeah.
Treat.
We need more. We'll come back.
Yeah, we need more. We'll come back. Hey, I'm just trying to be conscientious of the possibility of people that are watching us that just so happen to not be of the local language. No 4 a.m. work shifts are not my first language. I am tired, bro. Why you not go to bed? Alright, so what? Is our cap 30 now? Our cap is 30. I hate it here. What material do we need to level up again? Blues. And whatever the hell this is. Uh-oh. This is an enemy drop. Now we have to do 2 separate commissions for our next level up. Do we want to attempt our bosses, or do we want to try and get more level up material? Oh god, there's leveling up the weapons I just realized.
What you need? Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
I'm going to try and level up my sword. Do we want to try and level up again, or try and do our boss fights?
No, before that. Before that.
I don't know what. We need another material for our level up from 30 to 40. I already have 5 of it, so I'm good. I'm just saying that if we want to go from probably 40 to 50, we'll probably need another one. Alright, what is it to level Burnica? Oh god. I don't have Burnica material now. Thankfully, I'm just going to have them all equipped with the same sword. So when I level my sword, it'll level for them. I'm not going to level up anything else for Burnica, though. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about leveling up skills. Okay, I'm not using that material. That blue material for leveling up skill is what we need to go from 30 to 40. I'm just going to attempt the boss right now.
You're going to attempt the boss now at level 30?
Yeah, just why not? State switching failed. Oh, you're here. No, never mind. Do you want to go from 30 to 40 right now, or no?
What? No. Why can't we? Why not? Let's just try the boss.
Let's try the boss? Okay. I don't know how to disband. Okay. Good thing you know how to disband.
Yeah.
Probably should have leveled up my gun instead of just only leveling up my sword.
Well, at least I'm doing a good amount of stance damage, if nothing else.
Oh yeah, my stance damage improved significantly. This is still taking too long. Ari, you do realize that our goal is to fight it at level 50 6 times, right? We're probably gonna have to bunker down and get some upgrades, just for a little bit.
Okay. I'm doing the level 40 right now. This ain't the level 50.
Okay, cool, but we're gonna have to do it anyway.
Oh, we don't have to do it right now, though, right?
Oh god, that weakness.
Is this what M-Tash means when he says you can just stand in front of the boss and not worry about doing anything?
I mean, I don't have a shield character, so... Truffle, you said? Is it Truffle that gives
Truffle
shields?
and Rebecca. I don't know what they do. They just said put them on. You think I know what these two characters do?
Yeah, I just put on 2 DPSs.
I'm not loving my character. I'm not loving my characters, so they can do whatever.
God, it's so much faster to kill Psyche because she has like the fucking 5 hitboxes.
Yeah,
I'm already down to a third of HP. Well, I think bare minimum we'll at least need to be level 40 if we want to fight it at level 50. Because, like, we've been 10 lower for each kill so far. Oh, what? She's doing a second ult? Why? Why can't she just do the fucking Chrysalis move and I can hit her 5 times in a row? Fuck me, man. I've been cheated. Bro, you're actually gonna clear faster than me because her ult stance makes her untargetable.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Am I just fucked it now? Like, if I take too long, she's not gonna go winged mode, she's gonna go ult mode instead. Go winged mode, bitch! You're so much of a faster kill when you're in wing mode.
I've lost Rebecca.
Whip out your wings, whip out your wings, don't you dare ult. Oh my god, she's just gonna spam ult now, she won't do wings for the rest of the fight! I'm being cheated out of a fucking fast kill, this is bullshit!
I can't see the I'm having a hard time seeing the purple lightning on the ground because the floor is already like electrified the entire time.
Oh, he actually finally died. I don't know what was keeping him alive at 1 HP the whole time. I don't know how to revive.
Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. Cool. Okay, great.
Yes, wing mode. Oh my god, it's such a faster kill. Alright, I got my kill.
Same.
こうして一歩ずつ重ねていけばいつかきっと
Okay, we absolutely need to upgrade. We cannot do this
What time is
at
it?
level fucking
10:39?
30. Wait, why can't I accept level 50? Why is it locked? Are you locked out of level
Unlocks
50?
at trial level 35. Our account level's too low. We gotta be 6 more
Okay.
levels on the account.
I mean, can't we just grind real quick? Like, we gotta go get the
Isn't this
material
like
item.
Warframe? Don't we have to level shit up to raise our account level?
I don't know.
So we have to start like grinding for like other stuff just to raise levels.
We gotta raise ourselves anyway. Let's just go do shit.
You think that's gonna be enough? Just
Yes.
Hold on. I need to save this image of Yadari. There we go. Just do story? I'm not... what if I don't want to do story?
There's no way we don't get XP from just doing, like, commissions for upgrading our characters, because I got a level up from when we did the commission. We gotta level up our characters for the fight anyway. Let's just do it. Just trust me, okay? Let's team up again, and let's just level up characters. Friends. Team invite.
You want to invite the other people so this goes by faster?
Sure. Garden and Fate, we're gonna invite you if you're still, like, willing to play.
Farming does not give XP.
It does.
Because
I went to level
leveling-
28.
I don't know if... I don't know
Look,
if we
we
should
need the
be arguing.
material
I don't
anyway.
know if we should
We
be arguing with the
genuinely-
professionals here.
We genuinely need the material anyway. So if it doesn't give XP, oh well. But we need this anyway, so...
パーガトリー島の外の世界は
Use a green, because we have 102 of
ず
them.
っと広くて
Yeah, I was level 27
残酷
a
だ
moment ago, but then we did the one commission and I became level 28.
No, manual. As someone who's played Warframe for almost 300, well, over 300 hours, counting
Leveling
console
up
time,
gives
I know leveling characters and gear is how you progress your account.
And we gotta do that anyway.
I feel like the demon character.
What is that big red circle? Is that
It's the
fucking...
demon character. I don't know. The demon character's not my taste. I'm fine with. Kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, it's a really big circle.
It's a bit out there.
Yeah.
It's almost like
What the fuck is happening?
she's just walking around doing shit. Go figure. Anyways, I'll take care of that. I'll just curious. I just want to check something for a moment. No, it's okay. I know they're hitting me, but surely
別
nothing.
の浄化剤の保管場所を発見目印もつけておいたよ
What is he doing?
Yeah, if it's just leveling up stuff up, like, then again, I just need to pick myself to level up, a gun to level up, and then, like, 2 characters to level up, and that should be just fine.
浄化剤の保管場所見つけた
Voxel's doing Pokemon Master Duel trivia? Weird. Very weird.
I don't think I need any more of this material, so I'm gonna retreat.
Why don't we just hoard this stuff though?
No, retreat. We don't... Let's focus on just picking characters to level right now, okay? Let's not hoard it if we don't need it. We have a clear goal, which is leveling up characters, which is how we're gonna get our character levels. So just focus on that for now, and we'll figure out
Leveling up
everything else.
characters, that's how we get our character levels. I love that statement. That is a fantastic statement.
Why would we hoard it if we're not gonna use it? We're just gonna swap to the characters that we're
I don't
only
think you
gonna
just
use.
realized what you said.
I realized what I said. Don't tell me I didn't.
Citurla.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は
Okay, after leveling my character to 40, what level am I?
今まで歩んで
Still
き
28.
た
Oh,
道
God. I don't
いくつ
know.
か話 出会ってきた人
Look, it's fine. It's fine. Does leveling up skills also do it?
私にこの世界を
Actually, I
もっ
won't
と
do that right
深
now.
く知らせ
Melee weapon. Can I ascend my melee weapon?
私の剣を
I'm gonna send my gun.
I'm just gonna send my melee.
Ari, what are your two characters? I'll just do those instead.
Rebecca and Truffle. I don't know why we wouldn't do Rebecca Truffle.
No. I never unlocked my truffle. How do I unlock my truffle?
Did you not get the truffle fragments from the main story?
I got 20, but then there's 10 from something else. How did you use those 10?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Over commissions? This
そし
thing?
て残酷だった
How do I use this?
こんな世界であって
I have no
いい
idea
こ
what
と
you're
が
talking
ない
I have to do a
だ
dungeon.
から私は動く
Okay, well, I'm
Did you
not.
not, did you not have to do a dungeon when you did it prior?
I chose not to do it.
分かってたよ
Creates one phantasm and then flashes forward. The skill can be used at any time without interrupting. The skill is replaced with that. Slows down nearby enemies after 5 seconds. It deals damage in... Okay. I've never seen a zone for it. Oh, taxes. Charges forward and releases... Yep, okay. When a target afflicted... Okay.
We're just gonna go get the Rebecca material. Yeah, so... Ari, you get 20 truffle letters by default. The other 10 you have to get from doing a covert commission. I never did the covert commission. I
thought it
ignored
made you do the covert commission.
It tries to make you, but you can spam escape to get out of it.
Okay, so you just
didn't do it.
abandoned your duty as a Duet Knight Abysser.
I just didn't get my truffle because I wasn't gonna use them.
You are now, bitch.
I still kind of don't. I'd rather get Bernica because I wouldn't mind using Bernica.
You know, I could be like you and shoot my gun, or I could just let them take care of it. Sheesh. Yo, is that what? Yo, was that the grass lolly ultimate, where it just creates a giant dome effect?
What?
Nahida? I thought I saw a Nahida effect right there for a second. Like, look, it's erected an entire room.
目印もつけておいたよ
Let's continue with this. Let's just do a continue because, you know, we're probably going to need it for the character anyway.
Odd that Wave 3 has diminishing returns.
Then we'll just stop at 2.
Well,
I don't think we need that much anyway.
Okay, you're just immediately assuming that I know what I'm talking about when I say that out loud.
I know what diminishing returns is.
That's not... You're not listening.
I guess I'm not listening.
I just started playing this game 3 days ago. You probably shouldn't be listening to me when I say stuff like this, because while it might look like diminishing returns, it might mean something to everyone else. Okay. Whatever.
Actually, wait, couldn't we also just level up random trash? Like, do we have to ascend to get rank ups, or can I just level something from like 1 to 20 and like that will also do it?
いつかきっと
No idea. No idea what you're talking about.
How do you not? You've played so many of these games, you should know what the difference between ascension and just XP level ups.
I was half paying attention to what you were saying.
パーガトリー島の外の世界
Ascend.
This is for Filbert. Yeah, this is for Truffle, yeah? Or is this Rebecca?
That was for Rebecca.
That was for Rebecca. Cool.
That was for Rebecca. Okay, so I just used some XP to level up a character. You do not get trial rank from leveling up a character with XP. You have to actually ascend them. So
Yeah. Yeah.
we're ascending characters now, regardless whether or not you want to or not. So we're gonna do this
から
next.
の贈り物
I'm out of XP material. I'm out of XP material.
Ascension gives XP, not level ups. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Well, then that's fine. We got a bunch of new stuff that we haven't used yet, so we'll just do that. there are plenty of overworld activities we can also do, and just random side quests with NPCs we can just spam skip on. Can we do side quests like me and him duo? Because like we can just get all like the random NPC quests and just spam skip them, and then just get a bunch of XP that way too.
I mean, would that really matter? It's just we just do them ourselves. Like, is there any real reason for us to do that together as a group?
If they're synced up.
I don't think they're synced up. That'd be kind of disjointed, don't you think, for someone to like if somebody wanted to experience the story of these games, wouldn't it seem counterintuitive for co-op players to effectively troll people's world state?
That's why it would be vote skip. Like it is in every other MMO that has something like that.
No, I think you're looking at this way too much on a surface level.
How is okay?
Time to sleep. See ya, Manuel.
See ya, Manuel.
What is this for?
Let's just do it one more time.
What weapon is this for?
This is for Bernica. Bernica, you also have.
I'm leveling Bernica now? Okay.
Well, we have to ascend people, period.
No fucking shit, dude. But I would probably... But why are we choosing Bernica when Truffle and Rebecca are the ones people are saying you should have set?
Because I don't have my truffle, and we would have to stop for a moment for me to get my truffle from the Covert Commission.
So wait, you're fine with stopping to do... You're the one who... I thought you're the one who wants to do this grinding shit. What the fuck?
I picked something we can do this moment.
You do realize the difference between this moment and getting Rebecca is like one run, right?
Okay, cool.
Getting
Then we do
Truffle?
Covert Commissions after this. After Wave 2, we do Covert Commission.
Cool. So we're wasting time doing this for a
Oh my god. You have to ascend stuff anyway. I don't know why you're getting upset of all people.
Is your logic?
Logic of what? Okay, we leveled Truffle. Cool, we gotta level somebody else now. We're at 80%. You need to come over and reject in a moment. Okay, reject. And then I hope I can bring everybody to my Covert Commission.
I tell you, better cheddars, so much better than Cheez-Its.
They are. I mean, better is in the name.
They probably cost more.
That bow looks really cool that our Niffle has.
Has Nabisco done anything controversial?
Why?
Because Nestle is the controversial company, so has Nabisco done anything controversial?
Every company controversial these days.
Bullshit, there's got to be one out there. Let's see what Nabisco has recently been controversial for.
Okay, shop, Covert Commissions.
Oh, it's just like some strikes at a,
Fuck, I don't remember how to access the Covert Commission. Here it is. It's this one, it's this one. Okay, it's this one.
on Del...
Covert Commissions.
Oops. Delez.
Wait, what's the difference? Did you do termination or hedge?
What are you talking about?
Covert Commissions, termination or hedge. There's two options.
Gazoon type.
Okay.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Never mind, I'm canceling it real quick. I'm trying... How do I do this? Okay. Covert Commissions, character. Can I pick one? No? Okay, I guess we'll just do it. We'll just run in there and do it. Boom, done. We'll see what happens. Okay, now you get to pick.
I don't have anything.
Then just click Do Not Use.
Okay.
Do not redeem. I love how somebody said, like the other day when I said, so it's like Diablo Immortal, they're just like, yeah, it is.
In what regard?
In we're basically doing a Diablo Immortal mini dungeon to gotcha for our like reward, rather than just get the reward outright.
Well, Warframe does that too. It's just Warframe does it in one specific game mode that you just so happen to do a majority of the time. You've never done that content in Warframe?
I don't even know what content we're talking about.
It's a specific, it's like that golden area in space with like the yellow projection enemies. You bring in a there are some variations of that mode where you bring in a key item. You bring in a key item.
Well, I don't look at that as. Here's the thing: you bring the key item to go in there as like a unique dungeon. You're not going in there for a character piece. Now, yes, you could go in there for a character piece, but there are other things in there as well. We are doing this exclusively for character pieces. Like, again, like Diablo Immortal, like a gacha game, but
isn't it just gonna default give you your 10 truffle immediately since it's like your first tutorial thing?
Probably, yeah.
Because that's what it did for me. It's just defaulted on just 10 truffle parts.
I like how you can pick between that or like 2 other shitty rewards.
Maybe you don't want truffle. You ever thought of that?
I mean, I don't want truffle, but here we are. All right, well now we got to go farm it.
That might be why I have a higher XP than you, is because I unlocked truffle.
No, you have higher XP because you did the fucking thing.
That's very descriptive.
Truffle unlock. You did the fucking little story quest for what's her face, the little memory. Okay, never mind. I got XP from getting truffle.
You don't say.
Yeah, I'm level 29 now. All right, well, we need an XP now. XP. Shit, I don't want to deploy. I didn't mean to do that. Ascend, upgrade, commission, hedge. Start. Are these all hedge? I kind of want to use a blue for XP material if we're going to sit here spamming XP, you know what I mean?
Just reattempt them. The longest part is the loading screens and setting it back up again. So if we just stay in the level.
You said there's diminishing returns, though.
You think I know what I'm talking about? I literally started this game 3 days ago.
I think you can understand if it's diminishing returns when you look at the XP reward for Wave 3 and 4.
I want you to stop thinking about what I said a moment ago. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. We've got serum to get, alright? We've got samples to obtain.
Sample obtained.
There it is.
Sample
obtained. There it is. Sample obtained.
Sample obtained. I'm pretty sure we get more trial rank from ascending characters at higher ranks as well. I have a feeling that you don't get as much XP for leveling up lower level characters.
Oh, this one we can't sit in. We have to leave.
Yeah, wait, what?
You know what was fun about Warframe? Is like the different map tile sets that you would have to traverse to get to like from point A to point B. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really have wall running or like very intricate like platforming.
I don't actually know how to do like faster movement in this game. Like every time I do like a dash or a slide, I don't feel like I'm gaining any speed.
Oh, we can challenge again. We can challenge again.
Just challenge again. We need it, don't we? It's actually kind of refreshing to play one of these games and not have it be stamina based. I'm here with NPCs.
I'm also here with NPCs.
Oh, they left.
Okay.
Okay, well. We can kill this fast. Okay, you left too.
Yeah.
Alright, well, never mind then. You want to say next time you leave, you fucking retard?
I didn't know you were in the fucking game.
Then how would I know that they left? Oh, it left the whole team. Okay, they left the whole team now. Them leaving that way leaves the whole team. Same for you as well.
Oh, so I'm not a retard?
Still retard.
Still a retard. Cool. Okay.
Still retard.
Thanks.
Okay,
Thanks,
well,
buddy.
I'm just gonna re-invite everybody. All right, let's get our truffle material. Thank you guys, by the way, for joining to speed run this for us.
5, 10, 20.
Do you think you'll make a video on this game?
20... No, probably.
Or you can probably just leave this all to stream.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
There is no way to know when you want to challenge again unless you say so. There's a polearm technique you can get from the immersive theater for really fast movement. Good to know. And hey, here's the thing. Because we're going to be leveling all these characters anyway, that means I can get my Lisbel. Or I guess both you and I can get Lisbel. Because
I don't
that's
care about
like
Lisbel.
Well, I care about Lisbel. I want Lisbel to be my alt. So out of the 3 new characters that like we were talking about earlier, do any of them tickle your fancy?
Not really. Who's to say by the time those characters come out, we'll still be playing the game? Because you have to remember, version 1.1 has 2 characters that neither of us are really interested in.
I think they're all pretty hot. And they're free, so like, what's not to get?
Are you gonna be playing the game?
I don't know. Because there's no stamina system, I can just kind of pick it up and put it down when I want.
There's
Have
many
you ever
things.
thought about that?
There's many things you can do that don't have a stamina system.
Just say you don't want to play it at that point.
I don't know what I want to do. All right.
Go again. Okay, so there kind of is diminishing returns, but it increases it for like the blue rarity item. Like you get less greens, but you get 1 more blue, which I don't know what the craft up value is. I'm just going to assume it's 3 for a blue, which means that it is actually less.
Honestly, the diminishing returns honestly don't really matter. What matters more is the fact that we don't have to sit through another loading screen.
True. Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Well, yeah, the enemies get stronger, but we've got like 2 like cracked players right here. So
I'm
will that
also
really
killing
matter?
stuff just fine myself with my skill. Like my skill does a lot of. I'm instant killing myself as well.
There's latency on my gunshots, which is funny. Who's this for?
Truffle.
Truffle? Cool. We need to farm XP material as well. It'd be nice if there was like a little bit of XP material we got from doing this.
Yeah, like a little bit of XP from everything.
Yeah, so we don't have to like load into another level for that stuff too.
I wonder what all this random shit is that we're getting from the dead bodies, like Filthoid Clot, Statue Debris. Oh wait, Statue Debris. That's like another upgrade material from something else entirely.
Well, yeah, there's probably like just minor materials that are necessary for something.
So we can... No. Some of these are actually for other characters. Some of these drops. Okay, I like that. We can focus one material from doing this commission, but we will get other materials just from killing these mobs. I like that. It kind of reduces the grind, rather than being like, oh, I'm only doing this when I will only get these things. Like Filthoid Clot, that's for Bernica. Let's do it just one more time. Monster both get stronger and spawn faster per level.
I mentioned that already. I responded to that message.
But yeah, no, as I was trying to say, I like that. I'm just running around picking up stuff that is for Bernica, and we're not even on the Bernica focus stage. So you standing still, you probably want to run around and pick all the shit up.
Maybe we should go get that box pet that we're talking about.
Well, that increases XP. We probably only really need to do that later.
Well, what we're running around with is not doing anything for us, that's for sure.
Well, like, I'm using a maxed out character right now, so the XP's going nowhere anyway, even if I got more XP.
Also, I thought they said more drops, not more XP.
I think they said both.
But again, we're so early in the early levels. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if
こうして一歩ずつ重
we
ねて
won't really get 35 just from leveling up characters. We need 6 more levels after all.
Forging items.
Okay, time to level Truffle. Truffle. Ascend.
I'm gonna go get that pet. I'm gonna get that pet that we're talking about.
Okay, we need more XP. Where's the pet? Sewers?
Sewers.
I forgot where the sewers are located. Can I just TP to the sewers? I kind of remember where the sewers are. Yeah, the sewers aren't marked for me at all. The Galvin pit's marked for me. Okay, well, I guess I'm just running there. Oh, it booted us out of our team again.
Yeah.
Okay. What's this legendary pet here? Miraculous Mr. Goodnight. Okay. He's legendary. He's like got golden sheen. By the way, this is under the assumption that you and I both have enough, like, feed material to, like, get the pet.
Hey, I'm confident they know what they're referring to and that we can get this.
So it was called Mr. Box, right? So I'm gonna run around and find a...
I mean, it looks like a box.
Box.
Probably looks like a box.
Is that it over there? I see something shining. No, it's not.
My web group just popped up. Get off my screen.
Yeah, you were, like, glitching out for a moment, like... Alright, well, I'm in the sewer. I don't see it. I'm just running around right now.
That's a jellyfish-looking thing. Ardent Nebulous.
That's a unicorn-looking thing. I gotta itch my nose. I found a box. Okay, now the doors are locked. I have nowhere else I can go. So I can fall in this hole. Oh, God. Hello, Mr. Box Ghost.
I see. Okay.
The chest you passed. Open that chest.
Ah, there it is.
Shit, where are you on the map? Can you open your map real quick so I can see where it is?
Right here?
Open your map. Oh, it's just at the start.
Yeah.
Or, no, that's not the start. Okay.
So they just by default just give you like a gold rarity of this guy?
It seems like it, if it's like a set spawn. I can't open this door. How did you even get over there?
I went through the sewer entrance.
Okay, I have to go down and around. You get 2 for free.
Also, he's got pickup radius on it as well. Sucks it up. Oh, but much better. Much better.
Okay, well, give me a second. I'm slightly behind you.
Hello, Sergeant. Been quite the day, I'll say that. Oh, Voxel stream's over there.
Oh, it's 100% cool. Should we level up this Gemini, guys? Or is it just like...
Well, we don't
There's
have
no
any
need-
material. We have like hardly any material to work with.
Deploy, upgrade. Oh, you have to... Okay, yeah, never mind. We're not upgrading it. Okay, back to the overworld. Okay, let's go get XP materials, yeah?
Yeah.
Never seen this game before. Looks sick ass. Just basically imagine Warframe. And it looks like a gacha game, but there is no gacha. Well, there is gacha for outfits, but the actual characters you just grind to get them. Right now, we're leveling up our account so we can do weekly boss attempts to see if we can get our character in just one weekly rotation. Because that's apparently how you get the characters. Okay, let me re-invite you.
I have a video in mind that I want to do for Bon.
Oh, wait, we're all still in the same team. What the hell? It re-put us all in the same team. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
I don't know how that happened, but... Alright, back to XP. Okay. Kind of annoying we can't spam retry this one. Are we going to hit challenge again, just so the two people with us know? Yay or nay, Ari?
Sure, why not? I don't know.
It seems like we're probably going to need this for a good
How's
amount.
the story?
How's the story?
It was
actually pretty
good. It was good, but let's just say that something happened that pissed me off, and we'll leave it to that.
Yeah, so garden.
Let's just say I feel singled out. And also they broke the run rule.
You broke the rules.
Collect the semen here, collect the semen there. All we do is collect semen.
We might as well just run to the extraction since everything will just kind of die along the way. Okay, we're gonna hit challenge again, guys. We're probably, I think just to be safe, we should probably do it.
I cannot say because it is a spoiler if I do, Sergeant. Do you remember how when Total Biscuit came out with his video about Warframe, he absolutely loved the grind of Warframe, but then his wife came out with the video about her own video about Warframe, and she hated the grind?
Yeah.
I'm feeling more like the wife at this point right now.
I mean, didn't we feel that way, like, even back then anyway?
At least Warframe had, like, more enemy variety, had more interesting map tile sets, and the movement felt a lot better.
Yeah.
Can I try with controller? Maybe I should just try with the controller so I can just lean back and enjoy myself.
Well, let's be honest. In Warframe, we did it for the actual gameplay. In this game, we're doing it for waifu. And let's just be honest, you and I, waifu is a stronger reason.
Okay, the sensitivity is very, like, stiff by default.
All right, we're going to challenge it again one more time. Should we just use a blue? Like, this is XP. We're going to be spamming this.
How do I... Okay, there we go. What? No, I'm just going to use greens.
Use greens? Okay.
Should probably... Let's try to...
We're probably gonna have to do fucking quests.
Oh boy, there's vibration.
You can turn that off. I'll interact with it. What's the point of having two interacts on both angles? I'm sure there will be like an elaborate reason for it. Doesn't seem that way though. Oh, secret letter clues you can just get as a mob drop, okay. Alright, we're just gonna leave now. We're gonna just see how things are looking.
Exit.
こうして一歩ずつ
Let's turn up the sensitivity and turn off the version. How do you unlock characters by completing the game and challenges? You're asking the wrong person. You're asking the wrong
We
person.
do. So imagine a weekly boss in any other gacha game. You just
No, that's
do
for
that.
some of the characters. That's for some of the characters.
Yeah. Some of the characters you do that. Some characters you just run this game's version of like Abyss or something, basically.
Wait, how do I pause the game on controller? It's not,
I'm gonna try and
start
do
and
my
back does nothing on controller. What the hell are the controls in this game? Hello, the Squid Gamer. Bruh.
Ari, I'm only
Okay.
getting fucking.
Okay, these controls on controller are just garbage.
パーガトリー島の外の
I was
Sorry, I'm
hoping
not-
maybe to like relax and like lean back. What?
We're getting only 100 per like ascension from like 30 to 40.
Yeah.
Weapons.
パーガトリー島
Guns,
の外の
guns,
世
guns.
界は本の中よりもずっと
I don't have any mats from. I don't have the mats I need for weapon, for
こ
sword.
んな世界であっていい
Then
は
we'll
ず
just
が
go
ない
get the sword material.
だから私は動く
Oh my god, the game's trying to give me a tutorial on preset lineups. Fuck off. I just want to run the
聞い
dungeon.
てきた話出会って
Alright.
きた
I
人
think I only need to do one dungeon run, so we're just gonna do one dungeon run. You're using like the basic sword, yeah?
I'm using
black
I'm using the dual swords.
Oh, you're using dual swords? Wow.
Yeah. I wanted to try something else. I didn't want to just keep using like just basic sword.
Well, this one is for the basic sword. Do you want to do the one for the dual sword next?
Game is bugged for start to pause the game or open the okay, I hardly understood that. So I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to stick to the mouse and keyboard and give myself I give myself carpal tunnel as I do as the input for as with my pinky just doing control slide the whole time.
I'm going to assume quests will give like infinitely more XP, so this problem will probably remedy itself.
ありゃりゃうまく隠れてたはずなのにまさか見つかるとは
Is Vita your guys' favorite so far? Absolutely not.
さっさと倒しちゃ
Oh, I'm bugged.
No, Vita's not our favorite so far. We're just using it until we can get the character we want. The reason I'm using Vita is the weekly boss I need to fight. Vita's skill is really strong against it.
おう私たちが
Now, granted, there's probably a stronger one, but I'm not about to try and like find out. I'm just gonna use what works, and I know what works. Yeah, I'm trying to get Rhythm. He's trying to get Psyche. But we need to be level 35 to do the weekly boss variants. Level 35 on account to do the weekly boss variant that allows us to get our character. The moment we hit account level 35, me and him are going to break off and go get our characters. You know, presumably we don't get fucked on the rolls.
We're going to probably get fucked in the boss fights.
My boss fight's not hard at all. Just
My
I'm gonna be
boss fight
straight up.
almost fucking killed me. I used a revive. I had to use a revive.
I didn't die at all. Like Psyche as a boss fight doesn't really do any damage. It's a really easy fight. Like I was using 2 DPSs and you were using like 2 shield characters and you were getting bombed or whatever.
I was using level 1 characters with level 1 weapons on them because I was trying to
I
hoard
was using
materials.
level 20 still.
Yeah, I wasn't using shit.
I mean,
they
hoard
died.
material doesn't matter when stamina's not in the game. Like, I understand why you still want to hoard materials. I don't like the idea of wasting things I'm not going to use for characters I'm not going to use. But when the game doesn't have
controllers,
stamina,
the controls for controller, the inputs for controller are still bugged to this day. Ooh, that's bad, especially in a game like this where there's a great emphasis on like movement and like melee combat. If you don't want to like use the gun, and also I'm sure there's some very generous aim assist. Like, you mean to tell me people can't like use their controllers? That's abhorrent. That's
maybe I
abhorrent.
can get some XP from other places. Nope. May the weapon ascend. Ascend. That gave only 80. Okay, let's not dance around it. Jobs.
And now I'm out of XP material. Okay.
私にこの世界をもっと
Ari, we get like
深く知らせ
150 XP just from doing
私の今ま
quests.
で歩んできた道
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just go around doing side quests. Are they all marked, or they're like incidental ones that we just can't see unless we pass by?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, just...
I marked this very bottom one, Greed Beneath Sand. So I'm just going to do that one. I don't know if we can do them together. Do you
Tainting
have Greed?
Demon Wedges also gives XP.
Oh, really? That's just fucking cards. Hold on.
Is it just
If just
artifacts?
acquiring...
It's just artifacts.
Yeah, wait. Hold on. Don't do your quest. We've never farmed Demon Wedges. Is there a place to farm Demon Wedges that's just like
Isn't
a
it just
generic...
an instance area? It's just another instance level.
Yeah. If we could just go in and just fucking kill mobs and get like 20 Demon Wedges, wouldn't that be like a nice bulk of XP right there? Hold on, let me figure this out. Combat. Commissions.
I need more monster.
I don't know. Okay, Demon Wedges. Oh god, this goes up to level 100. Let's just try level 60. Fuck it. We got 2 allies here. Why not? I'm pretty sure they're already leveled up. We could probably even do level 80 if we want to. Green. Yeah, if doing demon wedges gives XP, then like,
I should get Randy, sit in a chair, let the level 60s do their thing, and then just pronounce how gambling is fun. I loaded up. Okay.
Yeah. Again, good shout. If this actually works, Peepo. Now it could be like 1 XP per wedge, but we're about to find out. I'm going to assume we have to complete before we get our wedges, though. It won't, like, give it to us from picking up from an enemy. Because, like, in Warframe, you get it from picking it up on an enemy.
At least it's not like Warframe where you have to run around and to kill all the enemies. They'll just start coming to you, just trickling in.
Yeah, if these maps are smaller, that will be something above Warframe, because, like, Warframe's maps did not need to be as big as they were.
I mean, yeah, as much as I like the level design in Warframe, they could get pretty obnoxious when you're just trying to do your shit.
Yeah, just let me go fight. Also, more demon wedges just means we could do more. Is there a way for me to check what level our allies are? Because maybe we could just run level, like, 80s.
I don't know.
I
just saw I got 50 XP, but I didn't see how much more I got. Plus 100? I think we could probably rerun that. Yo, guys, what's your guys' like character ranks? Like, if we could just turn up the difficulty. Is there a chat? Chat team. Can I check our team members' levels on their characters? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit quit for now. Level 70 Rebecca. Oh, we can run 80. We can run 80. Or maybe not. Maybe we should run 60s because it will be faster drops. Yay or nay? Okay, they're both level 70. Alright, do you want to try and do level 80?
I don't know. That's up to you. I'm kind of
fried.
I'm kind of like mentally fried right now. I'm being held together by monster, baby.
I'm just try and do level 80. At least one team member does not meet requirements. Back to level 60. Oh no, wait. Somebody's not here yet. Somebody's like in a menu or something like that.
I didn't exit.
Back out.
Okay.
I see on stream you haven't backed out. Back out.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Mine is level 80 M6. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, no, wait, that might be some... No, yeah, wait, if these guys are, like, level 70 and they probably have, like, dupes, we can probably do this just fine. Like, let's just...
Oops, fuck. Don't... Okay.
How high can you level up these characters? It seems like 90. If I had to guess, it's like 80 or 90, like every other one of these games. I say one of these games. This is not a gacha.
It's definitely structured a lot like a gacha, just without like the gacha. You should just say it's structured like a mobile game. You do realize we could still use that classification, right? That is structured like a mobile game. Yeah. Talk to me, buddy.
Yeah. pay for resources, pay for power, that type of thing. Pay to get items.
Grind a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
Play on a phone.
Yeah, the clear time is definitely slower. We'll just see how much XP we get from one of these, because I assume the higher difficulty, the higher the drop rate. That's where my mind is going with this. Because we got 100 from clearing one of these, which is probably going to be faster than doing quests, you know what I'm saying? I assume what it is you get XP per unique Demon Wedge. I assume if you get dupes, that doesn't count. But, like, if this is like Warframe, I assume there's a ton of Demon Wedges.
Come on, you can hit me. You can do it. Come on, you can hit me. You can do it. One of these will surely hit me. Can't wait for the live stream on Friday. Is it... What's happening on Friday?
Probably live stream for this game.
The Game Awards?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I'm not watching
no,
the
wait,
Game Awards.
No, Game Awards is tomorrow. Unless maybe for that person's time zone, that would be Friday.
1.1 VOD? Oh, the
Yeah,
1.1 version live stream.
Yeah, for this game. Figured it was this game. Yeah, we should probably just do level 60. It goes faster. Unless this gives, like, I don't know, 600 XP, which probably won't. Oh, it's not spawning more enemies. We gotta clear everything.
I wish the minimap would show where drops were.
Okay, 200 XP? Yeah, let's go back to, like, the faster one. We'll just go back to level 60.
Where is the collection log anyway?
Demon Wedge, 60, start.
Demon Wedge casket. Oh, I have to enhance my Demon Wedges. That's why I'm not progressing it.
I'm just gonna Google Demon Wedges. I'm sure I can find info just from a quick Google.
You're probably gonna see like meta Demon Wedge picks and stuff like that.
No, I'm just... If I can see how many there are, we can have a rough idea of how long we should be doing this. Because in theory, this will give us more XP from quests if we can get like 150 or 200 per run. For at least like a couple runs, right? It's gonna stop. I just don't know. I just want to know when it'll stop. So I'm just gonna Google right now. Duet, Night, Abyss, Demon Wedges. Here's a wiki right here. How many are there? Oh, this is a huge list. Ari, there's a ton of Demon Wedges.
Yeah, I figured.
There's a lot of Demon Wedges. Now, we probably won't get, like, purples or legendaries because we're lower difficulty, but...
Specifically, what Demon Wedge are you guys trying to do? We're just trying to gain XP for our accounts right now, so we hit account level 35, so we can challenge a higher tier weekly boss.
We're just trying to... Yeah, we're just trying to farm XP. Oh my god! Yeah, this was hilariously more faster than the level 80 version. Okay. Okay, guys.
So am I gonna miss out on any drops on the ground if I don't actively run over and pick them up?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Challenge again. Okay, we only got 50 out of that. Completing a set of wedges gives a lot of XP. Okay, so if we get all of a set, okay, I see where the XP is coming from. Can we even complete a set at this difficulty, or realistically, would we need to be like a higher level?
I'm sure there's some lower tier sets we can complete.
Yeah, like a fully like green set.
Or like a fully blue set, probably. As long as you have Boxy, he picks it up for you. We probably have to be near it, though, yeah? Again, I assume this is like Warframe, where you have to, like, walk near where it's dropped, relatively. It's actually kind of hilarious how fast our little allies here were able to clear, and then how slow it was clearing previously.
Yeah, because they got 2 players on the team that aren't doing jack shit.
これからどこへ行くの？ちょっと地図を確認させて。
Yeah, if anything, I'm just pushing them further away.
I need to adjust my posture. Bro, I need a new chair. This shack chair is old as shit.
Challenge again. The white and green sets are faster. You can get 500 from completing a set? Okay, then. Chat, should we downgrade the difficulty? Like, are whites just not going to show up at this rank? You get a damage penalty if you're lower leveled. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, like, if whites and greens aren't even dropping at this difficulty, maybe we'll just crank the difficulty down even more so we can complete the whites and greens. I'm sure it's in, like, the drop table list. I just didn't look.
So wait, damage penalty as in, like, the higher level characters will do less damage. They'll be scaled down.
No, I think they're talking about us because we're lower leveled.
Well,
so you can't.
That's
like,
that's a given, though. That's a given, though. Yeah.
Right, but you know how games like to do that? It's like you're already lower level, but then they kick you.
They just double down. They just double down on it.
Double down on it, yeah. So where are the wedges? Okay, so it's just a. I'm getting a bunch of blues. I say we should back out. I think there's the possibility that this is like the other. I'm backing out right now. I think there's the possibility that this is just like the other games, where after a certain point you stop getting like whites, right? You only get like purples or something like that as like your lowest rarity. So let's just queue into like the basic bitch, like literally baby mode.
Shouldn't we be asking for advice from the people who do this?
I was asking chat, so I don't know. Oh, wait, is blue the lowest? Someone said there's whites. Whatever, let's give it a try. We get a first-time reward for doing the level 41 anyway. Purple wedges is only on level 100? Okay. Well, then where's the whites and greens? I'm seeing only blues here on the list. Yeah, someone said whites and greens are faster, but like in the like the rewards list it says only greens and blues. Level 20 Nocturne Manual gives whites and greens. Oh, is there a different demon wedge classification? Nocturne Jaeger manuals. Okay, then I guess that's a different mode. We're gonna try and queue for that after this then. Yo, that's that gun character. That gun character's kind of cool.
Yeah, the Bloodborne one?
Yeah, it's voiced by Eula/Caesar/Xiao Hui.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize she was voiced by them.
Yeah. That voice actor's everywhere. Okay. Nocturne Jaeger manual. I'm going to assume that's a mode. It is next to commissions on the main tab. Okay, yeah, then I'll just back out. Next to commissions on the main tab, Nocta Jaeger manual. Okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all your help, by the way, in us trying to figure this out. Okay. Nocta Jaeger manual. Oh. I see. Okay. Wait. Oh. Unable to start commission while on a team. Okay, this is single player content. I'll give it a try. I'll see what happens. I'll leave the team right now. If I can figure out how to do that. Leave team. There we go. Okay. I'll try this Nocta Jaeger manual, see how it goes. Fucking... Why am I so bad at finding the quest tab? Oh, it's combat. Okay, there we go. Commissions, manual. Go. Confirm. I guess use a green, why not? You get 2 wedges per clear. Okay. So should I even be using the green up, like the green raid up material? Probably not, right?
We got like 70 of them. Like, why not?
Well, because it's a waste on this. It's literally fucking
a waste
white.
of a lot.
Oh god, it's not spawning the mobs really fast. But yeah, if we get like 500 of this just from like doing this twice, that is going to be so much faster than quests. You get 30 just from doing your dailies? 30 what, wedges? You can use the green, it's fine. You get them every day. Oh, okay. You get 30 greens per daily. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll just use it then. Okay. I hope this, I hope me clicking retry on this, it'll tell me when I've completed the set. So, chat, if there's anything you want to talk about, we're all ears, basically. We've been all ears for a good chunk of time now, so, you know, is there any burning questions? Anything at all?
I don't know. I mean, this really hasn't been like a yappy night, has it?
Not really. I mean, I'm sure there are people that probably just don't want to like see this game. Like there are probably a lot of ZZZers in your audience that just want to see ZZZ stuff.
Well, I can tell. Have you not checked the view count?
I can't check if I've completed the set yet. It's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna exit to see if I completed the set. You have to exit to check. Yeah. Kind of annoying. The only alternative I can assume is that if I get like a big boost of XP, then like I assume that means I completed it. I mean, that looks like a completed set right there. I don't know if I got the XP though. Actually, wait, there's a ton of these sets in here. Holy shit.
Did I complete the story? Yes, we completed. Well, we completed the story, the chapter 1 story.
Oh, I see. I should be clicking the grayed out one.
Okay.
Get a max HP boost at level 35.
It's giving me a bunch of tutorials on the new mobs. Oh, I think I just completed a set there. At least I think I did. Alright, I'm now level 31.
I'm also 31.
The Demon Wedge Casket is your best friend in getting XP early. Pulls, you'll need the wedges anyway. Yeah, probably, because like there's all these different set effects for characters you want to use. Let's go do this one because I've completed it. Melee and ranged conscience weapons are only in the Mystic Maze shop. Yeah, I don't really know what that means.
How dare you not know what they're talking about?
It's almost like we just finally started playing the game after like a few hours of story.
You know, only a few. This is not a shotgun. This is just a fuck you gun. I don't know why you picked. I don't know why. I mean, it has no drop off. It has quite some crazy spread from even from a distance.
I just like assault rifles. That's why I picked the assault rifle. But admittedly, yours is doing more damage. Okay. Wait, what is that thing you have? Demon Wedge quests? What tab are you looking at? Did I complete the set? I did. Okay. Ari, what was that weird circle thing you were looking at?
It's my center demon wedge.
No, the thing on the left of the screen that looked like a collection log. It was in one of the menus. Okay, never mind.
Just go to the demon wedge casket.
What's the Demon Wedge Casket?
It's a list of tasks that you do to progress your demon wedge.
Okay, yeah, this is the thing I was trying to find to get XP. Enhance one Demon Wedge to level 3 or above. Okay, sure. Demon Wedge, auto-equip. Boom. There's a purple. Let's level that one up to 3. Upgrade. Cool. Claim. Claim. Wait, is that it? Okay, phase 2. Claim all. 80 XP. Display, claim. Claim. Okay, yeah, this is a bunch of random XP. What level am I right now? Still 31, but I'm halfway to 31. Demon Wedge Casket. What else can I do right now? Enhance 4 to level 3. Okay, sure. Upgrade 3, boom. Upgrade 3. Upgrade 3. Claim all. Collect all of the following. Okay, this is just sets. Combat. Your greens can become blues, and blues can be forged into purples. It's like a guidebook. Yeah, I kind of figured that part. A defense mission? Oh, please don't take ages.
Define ages.
Longer than 2 minutes.
Well, I have no idea where... Oh, okay. How long did that take me? Oh, there's no... It took me a minute and 49 seconds. I mean, didn't the borenet.gg, if that was the name of the website, didn't it literally have like tier list rankings for both like content and farming?
Kind of. The character I want's not good for bossing.
My character, Psyche's T0 for both. So.
Well, when they say not good for bossing, it was like T1. It just literally just means it's not the best of the best.
It doesn't. It probably doesn't really matter anyway at this point.
Yeah.
So, funnily enough, the free shovel girl, T3 everything. Some things just don't change. Keep wearing them hats. Keep wearing them hats, gentlemen.
Some things just never change. Like war.
There's not a lot of enemy variety in this game.
Yeah.
Just the filthoids. Very on the nose. Is the phrase on the nose with that one?
Yo, 200 XP? Yeah, this is better than quests. Imagine doing a quest for like 150 that gets you like stuck into like fishing for 10 minutes or some shit like that. Oh, that wasn't a full set. God damn it.
I don't even know why you're talking about this set completion stuff. I'm not even doing that. I'm just completing just like the basic task on the list.
Well, getting a set gets you like a boost. Or I assume that's what they mean. Fishing is meta too. But is it Terraria meta? I don't know, guys. You want to talk about
the
XP?
The XP is claimed automatically. That's why.
You want to talk about meta and fishing? You bring up Terraria. Yeah, I'll play more of this game tomorrow, like on my own, if you're cool with that.
I guess we're not really playing as a group because of the way the
No,
game's
I'm
designed.
cool to play as a group. You want to play as a group?
Well, it doesn't really seem that the game's designed in a way that would really.
I just figured you probably wouldn't want to grind.
I got other stuff I want to do. Like, you know, I want to work on a video. I want to.
Well, no. I'm saying I would just do my grinding to upgrade my rhythm off stream. That's what I'm saying. So you don't have
assuming
to.
Assuming you get enough drops for your rhythm this week.
That is true. That is true.
We still have to take that into account.
Such a truer. So, the Durin quest line in Genshin has got to be the worst character quest in the game.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's really bad.
That's unfortunate. I always found the Ganyu quest to be one of the worst.
Nah, like, sure, I understand if somebody doesn't like the slice of lifey shit, right? But like the Durin quest was just actually fucking annoying. Because like Durin's whole origins is he's just a created human being made from one of the passed away Herxie witches. But like the witch has like no development until that point, so it doesn't really hit as hard. And also on top of that, Durin just doesn't have an interesting backstory. Like he's literally just a summer event like NPC turned character. Like it's not exactly the whole like Xinyan, like, you know, bird NPC becomes playable character. Like it doesn't have that. Like they basically tried to do what they did with Xinyan, but it just doesn't have any impact. Because like Xinyan had like actual like
It's just, he doesn't get the same love and attention.
right, but they could have made it work.
But they didn't.
It's just this. Well, here's the thing. It's not that I hate Durin per se on paper. It's just that the quest basically retreads concepts that you're kind of already aware of. It's kind of like the same problem as how like Kazuha basically had his story retreaded 4 fucking times in a row, and 3 of them were main story content.
Oh yeah, I think I was just skipping through the Kazuha story. I wasn't even
Yeah,
paying attention
it
to
is
that one.
criminal that Kazuha's story, you basically it was shoved down your throat 4 different ways. Like, it's actually insulting. But yeah, the Durin quest was just really bad. And the worst part about the Durin quest is, so here's the thing. I kept on gassing up that 6.1, the last patch for Genshin, was like a very good story patch, despite the fact that it added no like new zones. 6.2 was okay. Like, it was a very slice of lifey with like a huge plot twist at the end. So it was like an okay patch if we're talking main story. But like, they're already advertising the next 2 characters. They would usually do that at like the later half of the patch. They're doing it in week 1, which just kind of solidifies the fact that this is just kind of a filler patch. And it really is. When Durin's story quest, before you even start it, in the event tab, Durin's story quest, it says you need to set aside 5 real-life calendar days for the quest.
Excuse me?
Yes, because the quest is in sections. You do 30 minutes to like 40 minutes, and then it tells you to come back in a real-life calendar day. You do that 5 times. At first, I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. That just means I get to go back to my day sooner. But the 5th quest, obviously not only did it take the longest, but it was filled with so many, like, stupid things that impede you that just didn't need to be there. Because the whole entire, like, quest is centered around the idea of, like, going into a storybook and, like, writing the rest of the story that's unfinished. But it's filled with so many quote-unquote bad endings that are kind of like forcibly unavoidable, but they're not even like entertaining bad endings. It's literally, when you reach a bad ending, Alice has the same dialogue that pops up of just like, you encountered a bad ending. You should try again. But like, it's like, this is the one time I really wish Genshin had a skip button. Because you're sitting there for like a whole 30 to 40 seconds of like Dodoko Alice telling you, "Oh man, you got a bad ending. Try it again." And you got to do that 6 times until the game actually tells you what you have to do, or you get the forced answer that you probably wouldn't have even gotten anyway until you fucked it up multiple times. It was bad. It was super bad. This is the worst I don't care what character quest you disliked in Genshin because it was boring, it was yappy, it was too slice of lifey, you prefer the badass stuff. This was just bad. This was just bad, and it was bad premise-wise because it involves a character from the Witches that we basically didn't even really know about. Sure, there might have been background lore in this character, but it's not relevant to me.
Who the fuck would pay for this shit?
Yeah, it was terrible. Oh, the mount?
It's not a mount, though. It just looks like an emote.
Is it literally just an
This
emote?
just says posture. It's just an emote.
Why the fuck would anybody get in?
This isn't a game. This isn't really a social game where you like. There's an opportunity to really like stop and do emotes. Yeah.
I thought that was an actual mount.
No, it's not. I don't think there are many mounts in this game.
They should have tied it more into the actual Durin Dragon and instead on the mini Durin arc. I don't inherently hate the Simulanka like story, right? Because every summer event in Genshin has always just been an extension of the witches, right? And the fact that they like tried to turn mini Durin into like an actual like story plot, like it was okay at best. It wasn't good. Like, let's just be honest. When Albedo was like, okay, well, we need to do something about the dragon's remains because it's fucking stuff up in Mondstadt and it's going to revive soon, right? When Mini Durin was then in the Favonius library last year, and he was just like, oh yeah, we're going to turn you into a person now. I was like, maybe this could be interesting, right? Because, like, maybe we can get more on, like, the Hexens, and maybe Durian would, like, become a character would be interesting. Here's the thing. Durin in the 6.1 story was actually kind of interesting, because they basically essentially had a Abyss character. Like, there's an Abyss character in the storyline, because Durin has the Abyss energy in him and stuff like that. And him being tied to Albedo and Rheindotter as, like, fake created people, that's the interesting stuff, right? From 6.1 and, like, 6.0 when they initially showed up in Not a Cry. But then, again, when you do his story quest here in 6.2, it's not even necessarily it rings hollow. It's just it is just dull. Like, nobody thinks doing an entire storyline revolving around a storybook from the Hexalotl is interesting to begin with. Like, nobody thinks that this is an interesting plot point.
How was this game's story in your guys' opinion? I thought Chapter 1 was good, but I have my own preferences for story direction and major plot developments, let's just say. And especially in a game like this, in a game of this genre or this sub-genre, let's just say I'm not happy. I feel like I've been specifically targeted.
Is Durin's quest worse than Yoimiya's? It is absolutely worse than Yoimiya's, and it's not even close. Bear in mind, I'm someone that didn't even think that much of the Yoimiya story. Was it a bit too lengthy? Yes. Am I going to sit here and act like it wasn't bad? No. Like, I'm sure people's, criticisms of it are valid. But let me put it this way. A lot of people hate Yoimiya's story quest. In my experience, when I played it and I recall on it, I would call it, I don't know, like a 6 or a 5, right? It was unoffensive at best, right?
Inoffensive.
It just simply was a story quest that was slightly longer than it needed to be, right? Durin's was actually just annoying. And again, it was mostly
I'm salty. You're just salty. I like it when a story takes risks. Of course I'm fucking salty. I was about to put money down. Who the fuck wants to put money down on a character that dies?
Homie, over half of the Epic 7 characters that are my favorite.
Who the fuck plays Epic 7?
All died.
Who the fuck plays Epic 7?
Somebody in chat mentioned Epic 7 earlier when we were talking about games. I don't remember who.
Get real.
I mean, it's relevant considering Chaos Zero Nightmare is made by the Epic 7 devs. By the way, anybody here who's still playing Chaos Zero Nightmare or already was or whatever, if anybody remembers the fact that I said that K-Ron in Chaos Zero Nightmare is literally just K-Ron.
Literally the only example we have in the Big Four is Perlova, and I'm pretty sure Perlova didn't sell all that well anyway, considering her teammate options. And also, like,
her gameplay sucks, I'm gonna be honest.
It's
not fun to sit in the air and watch a puppet move around in a disjointed manner because you're looking at it from an angle, so you don't get to control it in, like, a clean way. Her gameplay sucks, like, let's just be honest, guys. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. K-Ron is literally just the same K-Ron from Epic 7 in Chaos Zero Nightmare, but also additionally on top of that, if you look at leaks for the game, there's going to be a character called Tenebria who is coming to Chaos Zero Nightmare That's also an Epic 7 character.
Yeah,
and
Jack,
is
Jack,
from the
Jack,
same
if
faction as Kayron.
Jack, if you don't understand immediately why people don't like investing in characters that are dead, then I don't think you'll add. Then I don't think I could say anything to make you change your mind or understand where people like me are coming from.
No, I'm with him on that. If a character,
No, you are, because you understand. But
Yeah.
but if someone else doesn't understand, I don't think they ever will. To draw a parallel for a second, it would like me trying to explain why somebody cares about cosmetics in Overwatch, to explaining that to someone who doesn't care about cosmetics in Overwatch. Like the two values and ideals are just never gonna like understand why one person does this and why one person does another.
Well, you have to bear in mind the reason why somebody would like. I'll just say it directly. I will actually explain it. The reason why someone like us don't like it when a character dies, especially if the character death happens so early narratively for that character, is because then there's the pretense that that character will no longer have their story continued, even though you would really love to see their story continued, especially like within the context of what it could mean for a game world, which especially for this game. She dies so early. Like, we barely know anything about the game's world. We barely know anything about the city we're even in. Like, we know, like, 4 things in the entire narrative the moment Psyche
We know
died.
about the oppression of daemons and why they're oppressed. Specifically, the deterioration effect. And that we have resonance. And that's it. And that's it.
Like, Psyche dies before anything relevant can happen in the story to, like, be interesting. Right? So the idea is that there's so much
it's borderline the stuffing in the refrigerator narrative device. I don't know if you need to Google that one. Basically, stuffing in a refrigerator. The phrase "stuffing in a refrigerator" means that when the fate of one character is decided with the sole purpose to develop the character of somebody else.
I pulled Proleva before, during the story. After story, I regretted it. Never trusted Kuro to write a pullable video.
You remember?
No, I think your story was fantastic. But, like, I definitely would not want to pull on a character.
You remember Pura from Ruby?
Good. That's a great example.
She died so Ruby could activate her silver eyes and freeze like the big monster.
She literally died to be a stepping stone.
Polra got stuffed in a refrigerator for the sake of Ruby.
And it's a shame too because I really like that character. Now my favorite was still Weiss, but she was my second favorite. Now here's the thing. You can bring up the fact that Monty did say that they wanted to kill her earlier because they wanted the universe to be grittier, but they knew that they couldn't necessarily do that because a lot of people liked the character initially, so they wanted more time to grow on them. But yeah, like people don't want to see characters get killed. And again, you can kill a character. It just needs to be not, so early. It needs to be done in like a meaningful, amazing, badass way.
How many people fell off with The Last of Us 2 the moment Joel died?
Perfect example. Well, to be fair, it was because he was killed in an awful way. But yeah, a lot of people did say, what the fuck, I was waiting so many years for the sequel to be Joel again. Now Joel's gone kind of deal.
How many people do you think don't care about how Joel was killed and just the fact that Joel was killed and now that they can't?
I think a lot of people, like that he was a good bad character.
That you don't get any more character dynamics with Joel and Ellie or Joel and someone else because Joel's dead.
Yeah, that selling point of the universe is gone. That's why people don't
now the game has to make new characters and make you care for those new characters to want to see them do anything else. And also, potentially hope they don't kill that character off too.
Let me use a good example. Earlier, I said that I was really worried they were gonna permanently kill Cyrudra because of what she does in the story to change Amorpheus's rules within the simulation. because she like sacrifices herself, and like there's the implication that Syrudra will not be revived, right? I was worried about that. And here's the thing, they didn't actually do that. They allowed her to keep going on because the way the scepter works is it's all based on Cyrene, because Cyrene is the scepter. She didn't let anybody die. She was able to allow everybody to live, including Castrus's sister, who technically died in a previous cycle.
I know how the way Joel died was a massive contributing factor, but let's not pretend the timing relative to like to the game's entire story runtime isn't also a factor. If Joel died halfway, there would still probably be people who would be upset at the timing of it. Like if you ask me, the best time to kill Joel is at like at 4/5 of the way through the game or at the end.
Yeah. Like you can kill him, you just gotta do it meaningfully.
Well, it's meaningfully, it's meaningfully, and also I think you need to give people who've been waiting so long for a sequel of The Last of Us 2 time to enjoy Joel on screen before like you take him away from them.
Anyway, as I was trying to say with Syrudra, if they did decide, okay, Syrudra's gonna be like permanently dead, we would have never had like, you know, using Syrudra in the final boss fight, and she says like badass stuff.
That's just Neil Druckmann. That's just Neil Druckmann being a pretentious ass.
If we did kill off Syrudra, we wouldn't have the fact that you can go to the secret page right now, talk to Syrudra, and she like reminisces on the war, is happy that she no longer has to like be involved in war and be the dreaded person that the world needed and stuff like that. Like you don't get to see the fact that Hisselines, despite like all their differences and like the conflicts she had to have morally with Syrudra, like those two are still like two peas in a pod. Like Hisselines is always hanging out with Syrudra still. Like they're still homies. You talk to them, they're chilling, they're having drinks together. It's amazing. And we would have never had that with a character like Syrudra if they decided, nope, Syrudra kills herself. Syrudra kills herself for the good of Emphorius. Like we would have never had that.
But like I could be potentially waiting all the way to like a version 2 or like a version 3 or even much later before like they bring a character like Psyche back, and during that whole time the only characters are on screen are characters I don't give a shit about. Like I don't
By
give
the way,
I
I'm
don't
already level
don't
33. It's actually going pretty fast.
I don't give a fuck about Outsider. I don't give a fuck about Fina. I don't give a fuck about Rhythm. I don't give a fuck about my main character because my main character looks like this draped dipshit. And I just don't care about these characters. I didn't start playing Duet Night Abyss so I could play a bunch of characters I don't care about. I came to play Duet Night Abyss so I could experience as much as I could about Psyche. When I downloaded Genshin Impact 5 years ago, at that time, Genshin Impact was not Genshin Impact. It was that game with Fischl. Because guess what? I went in and I got Fischl immediately.
Remember when I started playing Unicorn Overlord and I was like, I had the hots for like Scarlet or whatever, and then they kidnapped her immediately? I made it my mission to get Scarlet as soon as possible. So I did like the mission to get Scarlet at like level like 8 or 10, like as soon as I encountered the NPC along the way, and then I did the Scarlet mission super early rather than going to go get more like team members. It was challenging, but I did it. And I got Scarlet back. So then I did more of like the beginner areas that or like level fucking 4 with Scarlet. Now, Chloe, best girl. Sorry, Scarlet, you just weren't that much interesting of a character compared to a ton of other characters.
Like even
Chloe-based.
Even like someone like Himiko from Honkai Impact 3rd, even when she was killed off, she would still show up. She would still show up in like non-timeline canonical event content. Like I specifically remember her showing up in content that was disconnected from the main story. I don't think the same thing could happen for someone like Psyche.
Squid Gamer, are you a Chloe enjoyer? Or are you talking about something else? This is very important. Chloe was with us thick and thin. Scarlet might have had the hots for us, and she had big boobs, but Chloe was best.
What were they going to do with Psyche if they kept her alive? She could be present for side quest content. She could make small cameos just to remind people, just to remind people who are fans of Psyche that she's, you know, still present in the game world.
We could just have a fragment of her that speaks to us occasionally.
It doesn't have to be significant.
Like right now, the devs have basically said she's dead but not dead. We're just gonna bring her back whenever we feel like.
One of the best things that Zenless Zone Zero's like world has is that because it's a small scale world, there's the potential for you to meet characters that you've already done their story arcs with. Either in major or minor pieces of content to remind you that these characters exist in the world, and some of those characters are people's waifus and husbandos. So there is a comfort in knowing that at any point in any game version, these characters can come back in big and small ways. Like Ellen Jo made a cameo in like a minor unvoiced event, and she even had like 2 internet posts that showed up that were part of that content. Was that significant content story-wise? No, absolutely not. But it reminds people that enjoy Ellen Jo, myself included, that she's still in the world, and that they can do anything they want with her content-wise. She can show up at any time, and you get more opportunities to, you know, experience the character.
Remember when I said Epic 7, like half the characters I like, bear in mind the game has a lot of characters, like I'd say like 30 characters I like are like dead or fucking missing in some shape or form. I think Epic 7 realized that like it would be a lot healthier to do something about that. So you know what they did? They pulled a Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, and they literally just destroyed the world and reincarnated it to be like 100 years before the very first story chapter of the actual game. Now, they also did a lot more with that. Like, they now are, like, involving characters that are, like, background lore that were always there, and we just never got to, like, engage with them. Other than that, like, now there's the possibility of a ton of Epic 7 characters that I loved are now alive again.
I'd say the only game that I'd say can get away with this, and it did it well, is Danganronpa. Now, granted, I've never played like Danganronpa. I've only seen bits and pieces, but as far as
just like a choose your own.
No, it's like an Ace Attorney game. It's like an Ace Attorney detective game in a death game school setting.
Yeah, I know about the death game part.
So correct me if I'm wrong. When you beat the first Danganronpa, you then unlock a secondary game mode where you get to actually just experience the normal school life with all the characters that died throughout the story. So you're given like a piece of secondary content where you get to experience characters that you didn't really have a chance to like really learn that much about, and you can choose who you want to like bond with and learn more about.
Yeah, so there's even like an after component to them because they understand people like the characters. Her dying 1000% more impactful than anything they could have done after. This game isn't trying to sell characters.
Yes, it is. It is literally it's trying to sell a skin. It's trying to sell a gacha skin for a character.
Yeah, so in a way, don't you need to sell people on the character even more because they already have it for free? I'd argue you have to do more, because like here's the thing, if this game did have gacha, like Ari can still be sold on getting Psyche because it's like a gameplay that they won't have access to, right? But since the character is free, like there's nothing inherently special about it. They can get it whenever they want, and because of that, like yeah, that's nice, but it also means that they don't like there's less of a like a parasocial attachment to it. Because it's not your Psyche, it's just Psyche. So getting like having the skin there as a selling point is like it's your Psyche part of it. Like that's the part that makes it personal. It's not even about the impact to me, it shows that they can take risks, and this is made obvious by the ending of 1.0. I mean, here's the thing, a story taking risks is all good and stuff like that, right? I don't think anybody's going to disagree with that. But you have to bear in mind that Ari is just basically lamenting on the fact that they were the one that draw the short end of the stick.
Like there's
if they were
fucking
gonna-
like
if they
there's
were
fucking
gonna
like
kill a
there's fucking
character,
like
it would
15
go
plus
to
characters in this
anybody
game,
else.
and I happen to grow attached to the one that, and I happen to grow attached to the one, the only one I had interest in, whom I thought would have been just fine because they're trying to sell a gotcha skin for her. Like who the fuck would try to sell a gotcha skin? Who the fuck would have a limited gotcha skin for a character you're going to kill in the first few hours?
Yeah.
Be mad? Yeah.
I'm not like, yeah, we will be mad because like this is the consumer experience.
Look. You can downplay the fact that I'm pissed off, but if you piss off enough people, especially people who could potentially be customers, then you can kiss your game's development. You can kiss your game's ass goodbye and its future development.
Now, here's the thing, guys. You guys have to acknowledge that.
And
Yes,
let me
while
remind you while we're on the conversation of taking risks, this is a fucking Warframe clone with this is your glide animation, and you're trying to be a Warframe clone. You can't even swap weapons. They've streamlined it in a very clunky way. So the only time the game takes risk is when it kills your waifus. Does that sound compelling to you?
He didn't stop immediately after she died. If you're talking about like when you talk to Neffel, and Neffel's just like, oh, they're probably not dead. Possibly, maybe, possibly. Also, guys, I googled it, okay? I straight up googled it, and the devs literally had to answer themselves to the players. No, she's not dead. She may show up back again later.
And
they had to specifically address it to the public.
They had to damage control. That's my interpretation. They had to damage control because people were pissed off that she was dead.
I'd imagine there probably were people that when the game launched, they saw, oh my god, I want this character, and they probably did buy fragments to just get them immediately. And sure, you can say rip Bozo, but that doesn't change the fact that their word is going to count over yours, guys. You guys are probably over here just being like, rip Bozo, they spent money on a character they can got for free. And it's like, guys, that's the people they're going to adhere to, because those are the people spending money.
It's also immersion breaking because you're supposed to be you're supposed to be quote unquote doing these missions during downtime from like a gameplay context to get rewards, but from a narrative context to like, you know, help out, because literally like Snow contextualizes every opening by saying, we got this commission, let's go do it. Okay, we're done, let's go turn it in and do our thing. So even the game's trying to, even though like the game is trying its best to immerse you in just like this repeat content over and over, but you're using a character that's canonically dead.
How many of you guys, I'm level 34 now. Yo, again, W in chat for whoever mentioned the grinding thing. This is so much faster than us doing quests, and we can kind of turn our brain off, and we don't have to worry about like running around in specific places.
Also, I'm gonna say this right now. If you can, and this goes for any kind of story. This goes for books. This goes for movies. This goes for TV. This goes for video games. If you have to kill characters to make your story compelling, your story is shit. Your story is fucking shit. You know what's...
I don't entirely agree with that, but I can see what you're talking about. I see what you mean.
You would say Princess Principal is one of the best anime stories you've seen, guys?
Personally, for me, yeah.
How many main characters have died?
0. But
thank you.
There's the end of part 3 does not fill me with confidence. Let me put it that way. Part 4 is out. I don't know if it's out.
Okay, well, at the very least, you're at part 3. You've had one anime season and at least 2 or 3 movies to get attached to these characters.
Yeah.
To have time with these characters.
Yes. I will cry my eyes out and be very sad and depressed if one of them does die. Any of them.
Y'all are so cooked in the head if you think that Psyche's death was pointless. I don't care about if the death is significant or not. This is a fucking anime game where you sell people on waifus. Who the hell wants to get attached to a corpse?
here's the thing. I think Psyche will come back, but I understand his frustration in the moment because he doesn't even know if he wants to keep playing this game, even if he had Psyche and Psyche wasn't dead, right? Like let's not dance around
I
it, guys.
downloaded this game to play Psyche. I downloaded this game to play and experience the story of Psyche. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about literally any other character.
Yeah, so like, and here's the thing, he already is lukewarm on the gameplay, so his one selling point is now narratively no longer in the narrative. And again, I personally don't believe they're going to kill her. I think they're going to bring her back, but in the moment, that does not make a good experience for him.
And also, how long am I gonna have to wait for that? And what about, or even the likelihood of that the game cannot continue development long enough for them to bring them back narratively? These priorities are cooked, brother. This is an anime game that's trying to draw its audience from the gacha fan base. Everyone is in one way or another cooked, and if you think I'm cooked, then a lot of fucking people who play these games are cooked cooked by your standards.
Guys, they had to do an official statement about.
They had to do an official statement. Do you seriously think if there wasn't backlash that they would have made that statement?
Okay, I was going to bring up an example again where it was like, because he brought up immersion breaking. How many of you, when you first started playing Star Rail and you got Tingyan, right? Tingyan's attractive. She's a incredibly good 4-star. Even to this day with Star Rail's like fucked balance, right? She's still pretty decent, right? How many of you got Tingyan, were using the ever-living hell out of Tingyan, and then Tingyan gets her neck snapped in the cutscene, burns alive into Fantilia, and then the combat sequence initiates, and Tingyan's in the party right there, in your party. How many of people have experienced that? I know Asmongold experienced that, and guess what happened? His first turn, when that combat initiated and Fantilia is talking to you, his first character turn was Tingyan, just standing right there. That's immersion breaking. That is infinitely more immersion breaking than so many other possible things that could happen. I'm getting a lot of purples right now. Also, I wouldn't remember how earlier I said that they drip marketed next Genshin patches characters far earlier than they usually do. Remember how I said that? Like they've been doing a lot more advertising, like when they usually would do that, like in the half cycle. A lot of that drip marketing is Columbina, who. Okay, spoiler for Genshin 6.2 for the next 10 seconds. And chat, maybe you're gonna have to also not say it out loud. So I will warn anybody, and because I'm gonna say it in 3, 2, 1. Columbina gets killed in 6.2. Like just straight up, she dies in 6.2. I'm gonna wait a few seconds for 10 seconds to pass, so whoever has muted can come back. Okay, I think I've waited long enough. Chat, don't say the spoiler just in case, you know, people muted. Okay. Assuming there's even Genshin players here. Anyway. Yeah, why do you think they put a bunch of drip marketing for them, quote unquote? I won't say who the name is. It's probably for this same scenario. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's also the case. They're just like, all right, calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm a Genshin player, and I didn't hear anything. Okay, good. Then you must have listened to what I said when I said 3, 2, 1, tune out for 10 seconds. Good. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Any thoughts on Zibai? I didn't know Zibai was coming until today, like a couple hours ago. Even Ari knew about it before I did, because I don't look at leaks. And guys, Zibai... I mean, what can I say? Just another common W for Geo characters.
Is there no collection log for the white rarities?
The Bai looks amazing. She's got to be my favorite Leeway design ever now. And there are some good leeway designs, let me put it that way. Zabai looks amazing. I cannot wait for that character. Common, GOW, as per usual.
Look, me and Jack are just gonna have to agree on and disagree. This is just a different value judgment in these kind of games. But
it is absolutely different value judgment.
But what matters at the end of the day is who is the majority, who holds the majority opinion, and does that opinion hold more buying power in these games? Because you might disagree with me on the idea of it being not okay to kill characters. You might think it's completely fine to kill characters, but in a hypothetical far-flung future where Duet Night Abyss has bad sales, what is the likelihood that in the event to try and save like any chance of like getting any like revenue back in, that they just say, oh, next patch, Psyche's coming back. No, because your story.
Oh wait, here's a good example. How many people were pissed when Senora was killed?
Your story writing, your integrity and the ability to write a story is as strong as your ability to stand your ground at the risk of losing a lot of money. At the end of the day.
Guys, let's not forget how many people were upset when La Senora and Genshin was killed. Bear in mind, they haven't killed another Harbinger since. Just straight up have not killed another Harbinger since La Senora.
That's an interesting thing to think about. Not necessarily the initial outrage, but the fact that they haven't attempted to kill another Harbinger since then.
And bear in mind,
almost
people
like they're
were
pulling their
actually
punches.
also upset that Wanderer wasn't killed. That they let Wanderer live, even though in theory Wanderer was far more aggressive and did more harm than La Senora did. All the La Senora did was punch Venti. But Wanderer, he went on like a spree of violence. He instigated the delusion trading in Inazuma, which caused people to die slowly from the delusions. He then also instigated the Sumeru incidents and stuff like that. He then tried to become a god and destroy like the world through his hatred and stuff like that. He did far worse in the time we knew him than La Senora. All La Senora did was just provoke people. That's all she did. She didn't actually like directly kill anybody like that we were like seeing anything like that. And they killed her and didn't kill him. And bear in mind, she has boobs. He doesn't.
Oh, Capitano. They're mentioning Frojo mentioned Capitano.
Capitano did die, yes. Capitano...
Is there enough wiggle room for him to come back, though?
No, he straight up died. He sacrificed himself to save Natlan.
He's a dude, though, so...
He's a dude, and he literally has no face. His face is black. People were upset that Capitano did die, but I think that's mostly... I think that's primarily just because people wanted a badass male.
I think it's funny, though, because while I stopped playing Genshin for a while... I still followed the Raiden main subreddit, and at some points, like during Fontaine, there was a shit ton of like counter propaganda against like the Capitano main subreddit, which was funny to see. Yeah, I guess they both just got like in a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, Capitano. And Capitano was a good character. Like, he would have been badass to like have as a playable character, but like, yeah. Do not talk about Dotier. Do not talk about Dotier. If you guys know spoilers or leaks, do not talk about Dotier, okay? Please and thank you. I don't look at leaks, which is evident by the fact that I only knew about Zabai like a couple hours ago. Please no leaks, guys.
Is your opinion of killing off characters a weak way to add depth to stories applicable to all media or only these types of media? No, I think any type of media. Again, case in point, The Walking Dead.
I don't agree as much as him.
But not as much, but to an extent.
This is very much a, you know, my favorite character situation, right? Like, if a character dies that you don't give a fuck about, obviously you're not gonna have the same reception.
Or how
Like,
about Akame get kill, where they literally can only make characters compelling. They can only make characters compelling when they kill them. Or what about that death game anime where it was a bunch of magical girls killing each other, and the
That's a
moment
bad example. I just wanted to see you during Halloween. I'd rather not bring that up. Nobody. needs to
I
say
know it's a bad example, but I'm emphasizing it because those writers were so bad that they thought the only way to make characters compelling and character stories compelling was to kill them.
I mean, I have a worse example than that.
Do you?
Well, you never saw it, so there's no point for me to bring it up.
Why not? You can bring it up to chat. Maybe chat knows about
it. It was a literal battle royale show where every character was a Chinese zodiac. And literally, it was 12 episodes. When a character had their episode, they were killed. It was so bad. It was genuinely awful.
Is that anime number 500?
That was anime number, like, fucking 140 or something.
I hate
like
that you can even, like, closely approximate the number.
Well, because I remember what year it happened, roughly. So I just kind of do the math by that. I know it was during my second year of anime during January. It was like the start of the year.
Also, I want to emphasize this, that when we're talking about like books, anime, and TV shows, there is not that much a degree of like personal engagement. We're specifically honing in on video games because these are like direct forms of interactive medium. So people play these characters. People have to like engage with the story out in one way or another. Unless you skip it, of course, at which point you probably don't really care about the characters.
Alchemist Brotherhood, the only characters that die in that show are villains or, like, really not noteworthy, like, characters super early on.
Are they talking about the girl with the dog? I feel like they're talking about the girl with the dog.
No, I think there's another one they're talking about, but it wasn't really that big of a character. Like, the main character's dad dies, but, like, that character was kind of destined to be, like, a shooter from the start, let's be honest. What's your opinion on Izolda's death, Arikado? I feel like this is just an Izolda fan trying to, like, get fucking sympathy points.
So I was never attached to Izolda to begin with because I knew from the get-go that because she wasn't a playable character based off of just looking at her model and the fact that she wasn't advertised in the version 2 trailer, to not get attached to her because for one reason or another she would not become playable. That's how I feel. Expedition 33? I didn't play Expedition 33.
So I'll give you a quick rundown. The main character you play in Expedition 33, 1/3 through the game, he dies, and you are given a different main character. There is a story reason for that. Do you want me to spoil it? Do you not care about Expedition 33?
I do not care.
You learn, like, 70% through the game that Expedition 33's world is actually just a painting. And the only character that's, like, a real person is the main female character and 2 of the antagonists, who are her parents, who are trying to get her out of the painting. Or, correction, they're trying to get the mom out of the painting because the mom is distraught over their son's death, who is the original painter of the painting. The entire painting world you go through the entire game that you don't know is a painting world is actually
Monkey didn't want the spoiler. Monkey didn't want the spoiler. You probably should have prefaced for Monkey.
Shit.
I like how you prefaced for Genshin, but you didn't preface for...
I wasn't reading chat.
You should have considered that without having to consult chat. Bro didn't want to spoil Genshin. That's just how it is.
Look, I assume everyone here plays a gacha game and doesn't play anything else, okay? Okay. I'm sorry. Okay?
What did you think this was RJ's RuneScape server? Unfortunate, dude.
I'm sorry.
Spoiled 33.
Crazy. I can only hope that they didn't anything.
That was actually crazy, though.
No, it's fine. Thankfully, all things he said I knew. Oh, okay, good. Because I haven't played Act 3. Okay. Yeah, sorry for anybody
what is this?
Spoil for.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
Now, here's the thing. I did say I would speed run explaining it, so I did give a little bit of a preface. Is that me trying to cover my ass? Absolutely. Now, here's the thing. That game still has like 7 billion different other plot twists. I just mentioned 2 of them. Like, there's an insane amount of plot twists in that game still. Is this me also trying to cover my ass? Yes, I am. I'm sorry for everybody. Reading chat is hard sometimes when you're sitting here and spamming trying to get XP. The wedges is for constants, weapons, those ones you saw in the store.
That went in one ear out the other.
I've kind of
there's way too much proper nouns.
I'm not getting XP anymore from doing these runs. I'm trying to roll one specific one for like the log, and that's it. Like every other one, I've pretty much stopped getting all the other ones now. Like I've reached like a break, like a bar. I need to go get my XP from other sources now. It's more consistent. Lizbel's Q skill gives her a custom greatsword. Yes, I want Lizbel. I want her. I want her so much. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna feel bad for the next couple days, and I should, because I spoiled something. I'm so sorry, guys. God damn it.
It's all okay. You only spoiled it to about maybe like a dozen and a half people.
Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been like a 50 people stream like we usually have.
Yeah. Thank goodness that we're not streaming ZZZ, am I right, buddy?
Look, I genuinely thought nobody here was like playing like actual video games of like the last year. I'm gonna be honest. Like I was saying like things like Elden Ring and Night Rain, and like everybody was just like, "Oh, what's Night Rain?" And I'm just like, "What do you mean you don't know what Night Rain is?" It's fucking Night Rain. It's literally the spiritual successor to Elden Ring. So I figured I was fair game to just randomly blab about other stuff like that.
I don't like how it doesn't. I don't like how it doesn't specify how to get these Typhon primes.
Here's the thing. The story actually still is insanely enjoyable. Because without going into too much detail, I think most of the pull of like the narrative in Expedition 33 is how it
white, blue, red, purple, green, orange.
The plot twists in themselves are just like answers you learn along the way. But even after like super massive plot twists, you still get like, I swear to God, another like 40 hours of gameplay. Like it's insane the amount of shit is in that game. Okay, I need to find a way to get XP because doing the memo, like I'm not really getting anything anymore.
Well, they said we can craft up on them, yeah. So why not?
Probably.
Why not hoard them?
I'll try a purple run. I'll try and see if we can do a purple one. Yes, I have to be level 50, but like, gotta try something.
What was your favorite? Do you remember what your favorite weapon in Warframe was? Mine was the Sonic Core.
After a certain point, Warframe's gameplay all felt way too similar.
That's why the Sonic Core felt special.
I know I had a favorite weapon, you just have to give me a moment to really think on it.
Any news if they fix the missing voice lines in CCC store? I haven't seen shit. It's let's be honest, guys. It's probably not going to get fixed for.
It's probably not
even 2.5. I might honestly just not play the story like in 2.5 either when it comes out. I will just risk getting spoiled. I would rather get spoiled than experience firsthand a worse story, if I'm being entirely honest. Do you know? You don't know anything about this. I don't know if I really want to mention this.
Sure.
It might
go
be a
ahead.
bit of an uncomfortable topic. So there's a Twitter there's a infamous Twitter guy by the name of John Seaman who was uplifted by Tectone, I guess, a lot. So that's why he has like quite a sizable following on Twitter. About maybe 3 weeks ago, a cosplayer took her own life. An 18-year-old cosplayer took her own life.
I know about that one. Yeah. We
Okay.
talked about.
Oh, did we? About John Seaman's response?
Oh no, not the response though.
He said something along the lines of like typical. It was probably Hoyo players that harassed her into suicide.
Oh, yeah, more like Hoyo players are the reason everything is bad in the world type shit. The thing I hate.
Yeah.
So why are we bringing this guy up again?
I don't know. I just wanted to get like a temperature check from you about that.
We already talked about that. I said it was fucking stupid.
Okay.
How apparently, I don't know, Genshin players are responsible for everything bad on the internet. It's like, piss off, man.
You know how it is. To them, it's...
Game sucks. Stop complaining about Genshin. Your game sucking has nothing to do with Genshin. Like, that's really just the energy it gives off. It's like, man, all the Genshin players are happy. And the handful of them that I interact with because I'm on the internet, and I still don't understand that people on the internet are just shitters. I'm now going to retroactively apply this to just the entirety of everybody that plays the game of, like, millions of players. It's like, go fuck off, please.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They generalize the community based off of, like, a handful
Any
of, like...
generalization in any field,
But
I hate.
but then the moment they do the same to their community, or the moment they accuse the person of generalizing, or the moment they generalize their community, then they're the ones that, in the wrong. Tectone uplifted them up. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah, Tectone uplifted a lot of people. I don't even dislike Tectone, but I definitely think Tectone was definitely use a sledgehammer in place of a scalpel kind of guy, and it's kind of unfortunate.
Maybe it's better he has a porch.
I heard allegedly that he had to sell his house. I don't know what's up with that.
What?
Yeah.
I doubt it's for financial reasons, unless he's made some really stupid financial decisions.
I don't know what he's been doing, aside from tweeting a lot.
I just got essence gelatin. That seems like rare. It was like an orange.
I got a purple eye drop that said, like, weapon holder, but I have a feeling you've already gotten that multiple times as well as I have.
Yo, I got 300 XP from attempting a purple. I guess we're attempting purples now, even though the elite took way too long to kill.
I'll have you know, I am an obsessed completionist, so I will probably be down here trying to collect as many whites as I can. But maybe I will go ahead and start attempting some blues, since I've been
Tectone created / pioneered that Wubo community? No, it was a team effort. Trust me on this, guys. That community, quote unquote, is a team effort. It is a collection of people that admittedly probably did get gypped at Genshin because they initially didn't necessarily understand the full, like, scope of what a gacha game would be, while then seeing Genshin and be like, oh my god, it's like an actual game, right? But then, you know, one thing leads to another, give it a couple days, weeks, months, and then they realize that they're just not a gacha game player. But man, Genshin was really fun that one time. If only somebody could do it, but not like Genshin, because Genshin bad.
I was also almost a part of that as well.
I'd argue you're still very much quite a bit of part of it. Now, you've toned it down, admittedly, and I thank you for that. Now it's more so you just talk about things that you dislike, and Genshin just has those things you dislike, which I appreciate more than Genshin being a unique evil.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't really talked that much about Genshin. I think I talked about Star Rail more than I have Genshin.
Usually when you talk about Star Rail, it's just kind of like a meh feeling, though.
Well, no, I talked about, like, the Siren controversy and, like, the spending event.
What was the Siren controversy again?
It was just the spending event. Just
spending
event bad.
Well, here's the thing. If you're going to try and get that character, you're probably going to top up anyway, unless you were saving. Like, literally, it just affects people that were saving more than anything.
I'll ask you. I don't know if I had this question. Oh, no, wait. I think we had this conversation.
The gelatine for picked up is for crafting track shift module for demon wedge slots. Ooh, so I can get a new wedge slot. Okay. So that's good. I got a big roll. What were you gonna ask? Just ask it again. Why not?
No, I think we had this conversation yesterday about
We need something to talk about.
No, we've had this conversation before yesterday about like at what game version are we allowed to have a conversation of characters owning dues. We already had this conversation like at the start of the stream yesterday night. Let's not repeat that.
All right, fine.
The run back on this is atrocious.
PGR had a top-up event almost every patch this year. Yeah, Kuro is so much better than Ho-Yo.
Well, no, it's Punishing Grey Raven. So at any point, the Wuwa community can just decide not to talk about Punishing Grey Raven because no one else is going to talk about Punishing Grey Raven.
It's like when I constantly bring up Epic 7 being one of the more like generous gacha games, constantly throwing 5 stars at you. Sorry, 3 stars. Technically, that game, their version of 5 stars, 3 stars. Constantly just like, hey, here's this piece of content for grinding. We're just going to give you the best 3-star in the game for that piece of content. Like, just straight up. Like, imagine if in Star Rail, there's like a piece of dot content you need to do for grinding, right? Imagine if the game said, if you can clear, it doesn't matter how successfully you clear it, or how fast or how slow, if you can clear this piece of content 3 times, it doesn't matter how well you did it, we will just give you the best character for grinding this content. Like, they just give you, like, I don't know, Black Swan, basically, for this dot content, if you can just clear the content 3 times. Even if you clear it, like, everybody's dead, 1 person left alive, it's Clara, like, I don't know, counterattacking, or something like that. If you can do that 3 times, clear 3 times, we're gonna give you a Black Swan for free. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, Epic 7's generous. And Punishing Grey Raven nobody talks about. But like the handful of people that want to talk about how I'm sure I had a point, it got lost in the sauce. I'm fighting a fat guy who won't die. There we go. Did I get another gelatin? No, I got a demon wedge.
I would honestly love to see Stella Sora make more strides in its game development, because I'm really enjoying Stella Sora.
I would too, but
casual. Specifically, I'm enjoying it very casually. I think that's why I'm enjoying it, because I'm straight up not even I'm straight up like not properly like managing my account to actually do the end game content.
Did a lot of players actually get that bow skin? Is that why it also made HSR 80 million? I think it made HSR 80... Okay, if you want my opinion as to why the last Starro patch, like the current one, did so well, it's because a Morpheus was good, and people realized, oh my... They did what I did, okay? What did I do? I played a Morpheus.
I think it was a spending event.
I was... Well, yeah, of course that... I'm not saying it didn't contribute, okay? It definitely contributed. What I'm trying to say is, I think a lot of people were jaded from Pentaconi, like me. So when they started Amphorius, they probably were just like, I'm kind of lukewarm on it. I'll just kind of, I don't know, save currency and just blow it all on, like, insert character here, right? Blow it all on casters, maybe leave the game. I stopped playing Star Rail for 2 weeks. Then I saw a leak of Cyrudra, and I'm just like, holy shit, I love Cyrudra's design. I'm back. I have to go back and play it to try and get her. But then by me doing that, I then got to engage with Amphorius, got to see the story continue developing, and I'm just like, oh my god, we're so back. The story is actually good again. So then, when 3.7 came around, and it was a ton of reruns for characters, I got those characters. Because I'm just like, holy shit, these characters I didn't want before, I absolutely want as many of them as possible. Now, I skipped Tribby, and I'm going to skip Finon, because ultimately, it would be a bad idea to try and literally get everybody at the same time. I'm just going to try and get people over time. Skip Tribby, I'll get her in the future, some other rerun. I skip Finon, I'll get Finon in the future on
Pokey reacted to my Stella Sora vid? Oh shit. I assume he enjoyed it because, you know, I took a lot of shots at people that Pokey's clashed with. That's interesting. I might need to check a VOD up for that.
A lot of strong reruns doesn't hurt. Exactly. A lot of the Amphorius characters are already really good.
He
Now,
at
you
least
do have to bear in
agrees.
mind
Okay,
that-
well, we're off to a solid start. I guess now we're on the radar of Pokey.
You do. There. We do have to admit though that Cyrene literally does want you to have Amphorius characters. Like literally, her ultimate is a buffed state that gives unique buffs for each Amphorius character. And when I say unique buffs, I mean literally unique buffs tailored to the character. Like for instance, Castrus's passive now can stack double. If you cast it on my day, he gets to ult immediately with no cost to his passive. If you use it on Hyacine, you don't even have to use it on Hyacine. Just using the ult on somebody, period, gives it to Hyacine. So Cyrene does have that part in there, so it's just like it does kind of emphasizes you wanting to get more Amphorius characters, but we have to admit the story being good and people like obsessing over those characters, myself included, does kind of ease the burn of losing a 50-50 trying to get so many Amphorius characters, whether or not it's for your Cyrene or whether or not
You
it's
thought
you, like,
you thought my only weak part of my video was that I was not going hard enough. I understand to an extent that when I like critique specific creators for doing X, Y, and Z, that some people might think I don't go hard enough in on them, whether it be like my delivery of my tone, or maybe I'm not like dragging them through the mud enough. I think for one thing, I don't want to get lost in the sauce again like I used to in the past and go like overboard with my criticisms of people, because then I feel like that would slowly ramp up to the point where I could just come off as way too radical. And secondly, I think all I need to do necessarily is I just need to bring attention to these conversations. I just need to be a fire starter, and then the rest will take care of itself, hopefully. You know, I think a good example of this is the conversation of the situation with Foxsoul being an alcoholic. If Foxsoul himself were to address that situation, the fact of the matter is that his videos wouldn't be able to do enough to draw attention to that situation. But comparatively, my video
called for, like that's just who the fuck are you to like start saying somebody is like a fucking addicted guy that needs help? Like, what kind of weird loser does that to somebody? Especially
my goal in that video wasn't necessarily to get angry on Foxsoul's behalf. Though, of course, like obviously I had my own strong opinions of that, of course, but it was just to kind of signal boost, you know, and just kind of get people talking about it. And I think that's the sweet spot I want to be with my content, especially if I'm going to be critical of other people, is I just need to start the conversation. I just need to do whatever I just need to do my best at presenting the conversation, and then the rest will take care of itself, hopefully. You know, I don't want to get to a point where I'm Tuhu and I'm constantly talking about how someone has like a is like deep in on someone's dick. I don't know why Tuhu constantly likes to bring up Tectone, despite the fact that Tectone has like nothing to do with this space anymore. Like I don't want to get to that point where I'm just literally just someone's rent-free in my head. I think that will just make me look bad.
By the way, good on Tectone for leaving the space when he realized he should.
No, absolutely. But I also think to an extent Tectone also just didn't really have like the fortitude for this kind of stuff for as long as people thought, because I would be in Tectone's live streams occasionally, and he would just kind of like vent or like air his frustrations, almost like to an extent Tectone didn't have like that mental fortitude that everyone assumed he had, given his very outward personality.
I think he would have done much better with like the W community.
The W community?
Like Dude Bros and stuff like that. He kind of gives me a little more he would do better with like Dude Bros.
Well, he didn't start with that. He started with gacha games.
Yeah, he started with antisocial, deep in the weeds losers.
Pre-Genshin gacha games.
Well, the thing is
like
again,
like Summoner's War, Arknights, and stuff like that.
pre Genshin gacha games, it's all a bunch of people that are just kind of like chill, just kind of just like, you know, it's whatever. Like, I like this game.
I don't like the idea of like only fixating on the fact that gacha gamers are chill. There have been radicals the whole time.
Yes, no, they're radicals the whole time. But when you have a gacha game that is like a small, I think most people can agree that when you're playing a game that has like a smaller player base that's been playing for a long time, it's usually a bit more chill and like easier for like newcomers to come in, and like the people will be like, oh hey, here's what you want to do, here's what you do. Yeah, you're still gonna have shitters, but there are people that are more than likely to be like more positive and uplifting to the newer players rather than shit on them, right? I feel like you usually have a better ratio of that. Oh fuck! That only gives.
I was not.
XP.
I wasn't really much of a fan when Tectone shifted towards like political content because I don't think Tectone, in my opinion, I don't think Tectone offered a nuanced enough opinion. When he started adding his voice into the fray, I feel like it was a lot of just the same regurgitated stuff. You know, I won't go as far to say that he was a Teemu Asmongold, but I will admit that I wasn't really getting much out of his own opinions of these matters that I didn't already get from somebody else.
Can I just do something else on the Demon Wedge real quick?
No. Tectone talked about Hassan so much. Like, as Asmongold talks about Hassan a lot as well, but that
usually when he's brought up.
But and also like, it's a more recent thing with Hassan, like with Hassan constantly like making more and more mistakes in such a short time span. But if Hassan behaves himself, quote unquote, whatever your own personal interpretation of Hassan behaving himself being, then, you know, Asmon, you know, kind of lays off. But, and you look at, like, someone like Pokimane, and, like, Pokimane's, you know, Pokimane's doing a lot of dumb stuff recently, so that's why Asmon's covering it. But I feel like Tectone
like buying herself an engagement ring?
Yeah, that was... I don't know how you can be someone as attractive as Pokimane, but you're also in that kind of position where you feel compelled to buy yourself a wedding ring. Like, what?
Local woman hates the internet but can't get off the internet because that's how she makes her living.
I mean, I feel like Tectone also, in a way, also has like his own issues with the internet, but also needs to get off Twitter.
If you're just a broke boy, just say so.
I loved using that in my shitpost video.
Yeah.
It felt so good.
Why can't I go in the store? Hello?
Pokey always does something dumb. Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, she.
I don't. Oh, we're sorry. We're talking about Pokimane. I don't know why I was fixated on Mr. Pokey, despite the fact that we haven't brought up Mr. Pokey in like several minutes.
I am so close to level 35. W again to whoever mentioned just doing wedge farming. And also it's wedges, like we need this shit, in theory anyway.
Yeah.
You're probably already level 35, right? Or like you're really close there like me.
I'm like halfway, I think.
I'm
three-fourths.
I need 40 XP. So I'm just gonna go in and do another purple run.
I'm behind.
Yeah, have you done any of the purple runs yet? Do those. Those will give you 300.
Shelby lore? No, I don't know. I don't know anything about Shelby. I don't even know who Shelby is. I guess there's a part of this iceberg that only Zjez knows that we don't. Also, I know you said we're getting a lot of like character mats from like killing these mobs, but I feel like the moment I open up like a menu to try and upgrade any of these things, it's not going to be anything like substantial.
Is a material for Vita, for instance. I just got 2.
What is?
statue debris. I just picked up another statue debris. Just another example.
I'm picking up a lot. I'm picking up a lot of stuff, but none of it is the aforementioned debris.
I need that for Bernica, and I'm gonna use Bernica.
Okay, I just got a statue debris, but yeah.
Yeah, we are getting materials.
You've been in slot for years? Oh no, no, no. We gotta do something about that. That's unfortunate.
What kind of slop? There's good kind of slop.
So funnily enough, my Twitter timeline, I liked like I hearted 2 anime clips, and now my Twitter timeline has completely transformed from gacha drama to just anime clips. It's kind of funny how that algorithm works. I guess you all it takes is just hearting like 2 things, and suddenly like everything just shifts around.
Oh god, this is a mob with a beam. I'm actually in fucking danger. This thing, like, has actual...
No, absolutely. The big 4 are absolutely the most toxic. They're the most mainstream. I think...
That just means you have a higher chance of finding somebody toxic because there's a higher...
I think there is a correlation between mainstream appeal and toxicity. 100%.
Yeah, again, because there's going to be a high ratio of people that you'll find that be toxic.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
just a number game at that point. Like, there's toxicity everywhere. Cool, I got my Demon Wedge. Okay, that should be enough XP. You know, Bernica is actually really attractive.
I think she's a bit basic for my taste.
300 XP. That was well more than what I needed. Alright, we're level 35. Finally! Let's go see if
I
we
took
can
your
get
advice to
this.
do a purple run, and this is taking so much longer.
It takes long, but you get 300 XP at the end. If you like it with drops. Also, I think I might have slightly more things leveled up than you, so maybe that's why I'm killing it slightly faster. Okay. Oh my god. Events. Bon Voyage claim. Alright, let's go see if we can do a run. And get rhythm. It's do or die. We're gonna spend all of our weekly attempts on rhythm. I also need to make sure that my little co-op buddies in my tactical backpack are actually the ones that are leveled up. Tactical backpack. Let's get her out here. Not equipped with any weapon? Okay, let me equip her with a weapon. Ranged. They're equipped with that. Wait, what? They're equipped with a weapon. I don't see what the problem is. Select loadout to continue. Flash? Oh wait, why can't I use the weapon now? Whatever, just put this weapon. Wait, hold on. I was able to use the weapon on them before. Ah, no, never mind. Or whatever, just... I don't know.
Alright, well, I just did one. I got 400 XP. Okay, we're good. They're level 35.
400?
Metroid
Lucky.
Prime 4 drama? Is it just people disagreeing with each other about whether or not the game's good or not? That's my guess. Either that or just another motorbike in another Nintendo game. I can't wait when they add a motorbike into Fire Emblem.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I don't know, but Nintendo's cooking something, and I know it's not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my attempt. Covert commissions.
People do not like the NPCs in the game making Marvel quips, like straight up like Marvel references, or just like behaving in a way that would make you think it's a Marvel movie. So it's a writing problem then, is what you're saying. It's just the writing is just bad.
I had to move my phone so I could charge it, so sorry if I haven't been reading chat for a hot minute.
Bad design too? Well, figures. I mean, it has a motorcycle. Like, the Year of the Grappling Hook was pretty good for most games that had grappling hooks, but the Year of the Motorcycle just does not seem to translate as well.
First clear does not consume reward attempt. Challenge rewards 3 to 5. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to level up my characters. I'm probably not gonna do enough damage.
I'm leveling skills right now.
Oh, we're doing no damage. It's probably just because my weapon's not leveled, like, realistically. Maybe I should just level up the demon wedges if I want to level up something.
I'm not buying a console for a game with a mid-story like Fire Emblem. Engage? Oh yeah, Engage definitely had its issues.
Engage was terrible.
So can I get away with just not leveling these characters and just jumping straight into the fight? Well, let's find out.
Level them.
Yeah, let's
if
find
they're
out.
level 1, you're a fucking idiot.
Hey, I'll solo her. Surely I can just solo. Leveling we don't need XP right now. All right, we already have level 35.
This is taking too long to kill.
Waiting for Persona 6 is killing me. I'm done with Persona 6. I'll take like the Persona 4 remake and be done with it. I don't want Persona 6.
I think P5 has done so much to like
exhaust people.
Exhaust me, yeah. Like there's been like 6 P5 variants.
I didn't summon. Okay, we're soloing this.
No, you can summon during combat. Just hit the button. Yeah, this is taking too long. I'm about to like...
Okay, just fucking...
I'm about to just leave because I don't have like... I just don't have the damage for this. And she keeps summoning a fucking tornado on top of her, so I can't hit her during this attack window. It's kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't have the damage. I'm just leaving. Like... This is the... Like, this is just taking too long. Skills. Fuck it, I'll just... Oh my god, I have so many materials. I'll just upgrade this. It's my ult. Yeah, wait, I have so many materials from, like, doing those tasks or whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get more materials right now to level up my character to 50. Like, if I'm gonna be doing this 6 times, I would much rather just be doing it at, like, an actual clear speed.
Hey, remember when I made that video called Whale Privileges Pulling Day 1? And how the best part about being a whale is that I can play the game from hour 0 as the character I want to play. And
yeah, but like
by that, instead of having to constantly grind for instead of having to get the character at the tail end when I've done so much content with characters I don't give 2 shits about.
I mean, I agree with that, but that's usually under the pretense of, like, trying to get the character free to play, and it, like, takes a whole week. In theory, this is day 1, because we only, like, just finally got to the actual gameplay just now.
Okay.
So I'm okay with this. Again, assuming I don't flub the rolls when I kill the boss. If I do flub the rolls, then fuck me. I probably will spend like maybe. Well, actually, no, I won't spend money. I'll just wait till next week. It's literally just fucking like 3 days at this point. Also, I can just try and get Lizabelle in the meantime. Like, there's so many things I can do right now. Also, upgrading Vita just means I'll use her as one of my supports. You know what I mean? Like, I can just do that instead. I will still get mileage out of this.
What character would be best against this boss? Outsider? I don't know. I'm not exactly going to start grinding for a different character to build.
Oh, are you with co-op people again?
No, I didn't match for co-op.
You're just having your AI do it?
Oh, they're doing it all right. They got it.
Okay, that's enough to upgrade Vita. Exit.
I don't like it that it's throwing the enemies around. Like, they're kind of harder to kill when they're being thrown around like that.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. I've been reading chat. I'm kind of, again, my phone is in an awkward spot because I have to charge it right now. Ascend Vita. Upgrade to 50. Can I upgrade a weapon? I desperately need to upgrade one of these weapons. Upgrade the sword to 40. Can upgrade my gun. I can ascend my gun. Okay, now let's try it again. Can I ascend my skills again? Yes, I can. Let's ascend the passive.
Oh yeah, P5 was atrocious. Or the P5X. P5X.
Oh my god.
I did like that. I did like that one tomboyish character in the game though. I thought she was kind of cute. But it was otherwise it was just not a pleasurable experience at all. At all.
Why is this Demon Wedge slot just empty? Oh, I don't have enough tolerance. Okay. I don't know how to improve tolerance. Oh well, fine. Can I upgrade any of my allies real quick before I do this? Yes, I can. I can upgrade Bernie's. Or Bernicus. Can I upgrade any of her skills and or weapons? Yes, I can.
これは愛のこもったあなたからの贈り物。これは愛のこもったあなたからの贈り物。パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。起きてヘーゼルナッツ、出かける時間だよ。ブーブーブヒ。パーガトリー島の外の世界は
Why does it do that?
本の中よりもずっと
Can I
広くて。
can I unequip shit off of a character so it's not constantly throwing it
こ
around?
んな世界であっていい。
What the fuck is this UI?
ヘーゼルナッツ、出かける
Nope.
時間だよ。
Dude, get
Much
outsider.
better.
Get outsider. Take that fucking sword off. I don't want you to be using that sword. Jesus. I want
パーガトリー島。
Truffle to use the sword.
出かける時間だよ。
Get off that fucking sword.
パーガトリー島の外の世界
And why is it taking the sword off of
本の中よ
me?
りもずっと広く
What the fuck is this UI? This UI is garbage. Let me take it off of him.
I was
Jesus
incorrect, by
Christ.
the way. I was incorrect, by the way. I can't have multiple characters use the same weapon when they're like teammates or whatever. I
Yeah,
was
no
super
shit.
wrong. It looked like that in the UI, but I was completely
パー
wrong.
ガトリー島の外の世界は
Oh, we're doing so much more damage in her wing state. This is so much better.
そして残酷だった。
And then the fire tornado hits me
こんな世
anyway.
界
I guess I shouldn't be pressing F immediately. I should wait till the bar's almost empty. That's just to maximize damage output. Alright, there we go.
God,
パー
this
ガトリ
UI
ー
is
島
so
の外の世
bad.
界は
Oh my
本の
god.
中よりもずっと
Okay,
広くて
we are clearing so much
そし
faster
て
now.
残酷だった
She's already at a
こ
third.
んな世界であっていいはずがない
Let's get
だ
this
から
bread.
私は動く
I can't damage them during the immune phase, so what can you do?
Holy shit. There, I got it. Oh.
I don't know where my revive button is. Is it V? Is it B? No, I don't know what it is. Can I pause this? Yes, I can. Settings. Controls.
パーガトリー島の
Um, revive is G.
デートのお誘いかしら
I can't revive. Okay, they're just dead.
パーガトリ起きてヘーゼルナッツ出かける時間だよブーブーブヒ強くなるにはいっぱいご飯を食べないとって
Holy shit, I just shredded them.
バトルはできぬ強くなるにはいっぱいご飯を食べないとです腹が減ってはバトルはできぬ
Alright, that's one kill. 5 more to go. I got 4 secret letters. Wait, isn't one letter one attempt?
強くなるにはいっぱいご飯を食べないとです。腹が減ってはバトルはできぬ。
Covert commissions new. Yeah, one letter is one attempt.
You have anyone leveled at 50?
I have Vita leveled at 50.
Yeah, I wonder if I can just do this with the team of 4.
I don't think you can. I was struggling.
How long does that buff even last?
Which one?
Duration 12 seconds. Okay.
Chat, why does the covert commissions have a reset timer? Why is there a 40-minute reset timer on covert commissions, guys? It changes the missions you can do, but it doesn't change the rewards, right? It just changes what you do to do the reward. Rewards are the same. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do some attempts right now for my pieces. So I get 4 attempts per... Can I pick multiple? No, it looks like it's 1 attempt per run. Alright, well. So it seems like per kill, I can get upwards of 3 or 5 attempts. Oh, I got coolant. Purple material. Doing those purple runs, by the way, gave me like a, I think I got a purple Demon Wedge that gives me like some healing capabilities, like lifesteal, which was like really good for the fight. Well, at least the secret letter roll is like out of 1 of 3. Well, I have an Essence Guillotine or some secret letter clues. I'm gonna go with Guillotine. I think that would be better because it's like a higher rarity. Continue. I didn't. So I don't know if you realize this. Oh, actually, no, you do realize that.
I don't know why I don't know why this version of the boss is not doing like her mechanics like she was doing last time I was doing her, fighting her.
Just clearing at certain speeds faster.
Oh, she's just whacking. She's just whacking me. She's not even like trying to cast her like skill or like her crazy AOE's right now, and she's almost about to die. I got her like pretty close to death.
I'm half tempted to go upgrade my Burnica again, just so the clears are faster. Man, I should have not picked the, like, fucking serum mode, like the collect the shit from dead enemies' bodies. This shit takes so long. I should have just picked, like, a generic kill mission. Oh my god, this defense mission type is really bad.
Okay,
I think
so-
upgrading Burn is a good decision. Yeah, she seems like she does decent damage.
It doesn't matter which one I do, right?
Wait, 2? I only get 2 fragments here, not 10? Shit, I low rolled. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna retreat for now. I don't want to do this mission type. I want to do like a different mission type. Dismantle is faster. Yeah, I kind of figured. Gold is 10. Yeah, I got a silver. Rolled only 2. Okay, dismantle. Hold on, I want to pick my characters first. I guess it won't let me pick my character. Can I pick my characters? Edit. I want you. That. And then give her this. Give me my sword.
Okay. I can't
Usually
even see,
you'll
I
need
can't
one
I
of
can't
the-
even see the materials required to craft a weapon, right? I need the blueprint first. Probably. Okay.
Dismantle the 3 devices. Oh yeah, this is much faster. Just fucking hit it. That was so much faster. I rolled 2! Yeah, dismantle is so much faster. Thanks, chat. Chat W. Can we get a W for chatters? Or I guess people. Can we get a W for humanity? All right. I guess more often than not, usually it's an L. But hey, they made the internet, so I guess we can W for that, right? The internet is kind of a W. Chat does not deserve a W. All right, well, you heard the man. No W's for anybody. 2 again! Can we get some L's for rolling only silver?
Alright, well, I'm just gonna break off for a moment to
また一歩
upgrade
前へ
Bernice.
進んだ
I feel like that would just be much more
こうして一
palpable
歩ずつ重ね
for
てい
like
けば
getting these quick
い
clears.
つかきっと 依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。今のうちにあの3つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
Oh, look what mission I have to do to get my fucking XP for Bernica. It's a fucking hedge. I remember when I very first played Warframe like 10 years ago, and I thought like the survival mode was like the coolest thing when I was a kid. It's just like, you mean I get to run around Gears of War Horde mode style, and we have to try and survive and have like enough oxygen to live? This is cool. And then, you know, you age by like 2 years, and you realize you could do something much better with your time.
依頼人は少ししか時間が稼げない。
Rather than just swinging at mobs for serum. And now we Rebecca farm for more secret clues. Nice. See, this is my gambling, getting that 10% for golds. Yeah, I've played enough Monster Hunter to where that isn't exactly a fun process. I should be able to just make Bernica 40 to 50 just naturally from how much material we've gotten from just spamming dungeons. Because like I said, like a ton of that material is just Bernica material that I was seeing on the ground. Bernica, upgrade. Upgrade. Can I ascend you? Please let me ascend you. I need keys!
また一歩前へ進んだ。こうして一歩ずつ重ねていけば
15 keys. That is the joy of I find in this game. I mean, yeah, there's a simple satisfaction to that Warframe style of, you know, do thing, get
あの3
thing.
つの変な装置を壊しちゃおう。
More serum. I thought Warframe would like mark the enemies that drop the oxygen. This game kind of doesn't. It's just randomly they drop serum.
Well, also you don't die if you don't run it, if you don't get a certain amount of serum.
Yeah. I kind of wish my allies would just kind of be more independent and wouldn't constantly TP near me. I wish they would just kind of just go hunt mobs on their own.
また一歩前へ進んだ。こうして一歩ずつ重ねていけばいつかきっと。 今回の目標はとっても好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。
I
回復して逃げ出す前に確保しないとね。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Realistically, I just need to roll gold twice if silvers are consistent. Man, they weren't kidding when they said you can get your character in just 1 week. Yeah, fuck spending money on it, like... It's actually just that easy. Sorry again, I'm not reading chat that much. Is my phone charged enough where I can move it away from the charger?
I don't know.
Let me check. 48%? Ah, that's good enough. Welcome back, chat. I can now read you more consistently. I'm sorry, I'll never do it to you again. Until my phone nearly dies again. Then you kind of have to. It is what it is. So, have you, like, done any collab content with anybody yet? Like, I feel like I've mentioned you a handful of times, like, you said you would do stuff with people or, like, go on, like,
I have not done any collab content.
There's like Rezi and like a handful of people like that are creators in like the chat that come around. Have you ever thought of doing something with them?
Not really. I've never really considered doing collab content like in general. I've always felt like that it's just a lot easier to just ask myself what I want to do and then just, you know, tell myself to just do X, Y, and Z. Don't have to wait on anybody if I'm myself and the one I'm waiting for.
I think being able to do 3 letters at once would be good QOL. Yeah, just being able to like click a bar and drag and just do multiple at once would just be nice. Alright, Bernica, you are now going to help me do big DPS on boss. But you're not level 50, you're only level 45, but that will have to do. But we will level up your skills to compensate. Okay. What was gonna do now? I guess just reattempt boss. Okay. We've not leveled up Bernica's weapons though, so it is what it is. Alright. 5 attempts, starting now. Oh, I didn't summon my guys. There we go.
今回の目標は潜伏するのが得意みたい。姿を隠すだけじゃなく、同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくるんだって。騙されないようにね。
Wait, she's in winged phase already? I'll take it. I wish I had a way to regen sanity, though. Like, most of my damage is coming purely from sanity. I fucking hate this fire tornado, though. It just stops my DPS window during this time. It's so annoying. God.
See you, foolish monkey.
How can I level up Bernica and it take longer?
What happens to the most supported doll? They get a skin. And if your supported doll is in the top 10, well, everyone gets rewards based on what doll they support, but if the doll you support is in the top 10, you're given a free Covenant ring.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
I should have just picked somebody that was gonna win! Yuhi's fucking 19!
You swap?
I don't know. Isn't that... The timer's already passed. The day already rolled over. It's over. Fuck me! I wish I knew that beforehand. Fuck me, man. I get nothing! My loyalty to Yuhi literally shat on.
For fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, I'm Rebella. Mine's Rebella. I don't know if Rebella's still in top. I think Rebella at the time when I picked her, she was like in maybe slot 6. Top 10 players per doll? Wait, what?
Oh, per doll? Then I'm good. Wait,
That means we're all fucked then.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of a bit of a whale with my Yuhi.
No, I think it means like do challenge. You have to do the challenges every day that it asks you to do, and there might be something else to it as well.
Shit, one of the challenges I don't.
There might also be like another form of content as well that will come out soon.
Yeah, the boss content tomorrow. Like you gotta fight a boss with your guys.
Oh well, you're not gonna beat the fucking whales. You're not willing hard enough.
Well, I guess. Good luck trying to be top 10 Robella damage dealer.
Hey, you know what I'm the top 1% of? Fucking spenders, okay? $5 ain't fucking nothing to me, alright? I'll just go buy a fucking Covenant ring. I'm not gonna just grovel like a fucking slave to get it. Like, are you serious? I must be kidding. I don't have more of those. Cool. Wait, are these bosses solo?
Yes, we talked about that earlier. You can only solo the bosses.
Oh, okay.
Also, when the boss is down, make sure you make use of the stun window before pressing execute. Like there's a yellow bar on the left and right of its name.
I know.
It's kind of a shame that this, like, the boss's, like, ultimate damage attack is, like, so easy to dodge. But my allies just keep running into it and killing themselves because they think they can attack the boss right now when they can't.
Why do I have the fucking flamethrower equipped? What is this inventory management?
Are you using preset loadouts? Because that's what I don't
I'm not using presets. I didn't touch a fucking damn thing. I did not touch a fucking thing.
Rebecca has fallen, and nobody was surprised. In this boulevard of broken dreams. Check my vital signs, something, 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 I walk alone. Give me 5. I got 4, I'll take it. Alright, let's do some more runs. Covert Commission. Is this sword good for her? Wandering Rose? Probably not. Attack speed when performing a charge attack? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure she's like skill damage based. Okay, Dismantle. Boom. We got 7 attempts. Let's go. We just need 1 gold, realistically. And even if we get a bunch of silvers, like we're good. Ari was totally right, though. These missions need to, like, in addition to drops, it would be really nice if they gave you, like, a tiny amount of XP.
There's some resources to work with.
Yeah.
silver. The doll you pick just gets a damage boost. I kind of figured that's what it was by the description. How many of these do I have? I have 8 rhythm thoughts. If she breathes, she is gone.
My truffle won't stop whining.
Bro, I didn't even roll any character dupes there. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. It's fine, it's fine. We got 5. We got 5. We still have like 3 more boss attempts too. All my
I don't know why the level 50 version of her is easier to fight than the level 40, who was just spamming her skills.
Maybe it's like different HP thresholds for like each fight.
At least she's healing me? Yeah, she is. Not if I'm almost dead. Oh, jeez.
Man, I'm so glad Psyche does fuck all damage. Oh, that was bronze. Fuck, man.
Now she's doing her crazy shit.
Just gotta huff that hopium. We get 1 gold, and then we can probably silver the rest of the way. We get 2 gold, then ooh.
Interesting.
Bro, I am getting fucked on the rolls. I2 rhythm is where it shines. I have to get I0 first.
Her I2 Psyche did like some, had some like bad aspects to it. They might have like patched it. I think there was like an issue with it for some reason, an unforeseen issue with it.
You can't be serious. I'm just getting nothing. I'm not even getting silvers. I have 8 silvers. You can't even close me out at like a 10.
How many fragments do you have?
8.
8.
Need 30.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a single gold. And I've done maybe like nearly 10 attempts in total. Sometimes the farm be like that. No, this isn't farm. This is Gamba. Weekly Gamba, which is worse. I can't just go back and get more attempts. Like, this isn't gems. This isn't farming. This is fucking fuck you in the ass, I guess.
And it's not like there's a pity to this at all. Well, great, we're back to getting only 2 fragments. Alright, I have 10 total now. Globulous is what she will turn into. DW? I don't even know what the fuck that means. There's a pity increases significantly after 10. Okay, good.
After 10.
Yeah. It's still not good.
Does that pity carry over between, like, I assume it carries over between character secret letters, but not like weapon secret letters?
I think it's just rolling a gold period because there's only 1 gold in the drop
well,
table.
I think it's different between like weapon and character secret letters, if I were to guess. Because imagine how easy it would be to game the system if you just use different secret. If you were to use secret letters from like one category.
Gold. Okay, we got a gold. Was that pity? I think that was a pity, like a 10 pity. It definitely seems that way.
Can't you theoretically just craft some more common secret letters? Try and like force pity.
Only certain characters can have craftables, like Rhythm can't.
Yeah,
craft
yeah,
rhythms.
that's what I'm saying is you intentionally force the pity. You try to bait out the pity by using an inferior secret letter, character secret letter.
That's a good idea. It would take so long, but that's a good idea. Alright, time to go back to killing her. I have 3 more attempts for this week. But I have 20. I have 20. We just need to roll some silvers.
I'm surprised Saiki didn't suggest like let people buy secret letters, because that would give the gambling is fun thing that he was talking about, because you buy the secret letters for a chance to roll for what you want at a cheaper cost than direct purchase. Theoretically, of course. This is all theoreticals.
The chrysalis of broken dreams, the broken dreams chrysalis. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah, just lose your mind, you little slut. It is nice in the first, like, 30 seconds of this boss fight to bring that boss down to 30%. I don't know how fast your kills are, but, like, I bring it down to 30% in the first 30 seconds.
I don't.
And then I get to watch the AI Rebecca kill herself by running into the fire tornado. Rebecca dead again. This fucking fire tornado, man, it's the bane of my fucking existence. It's slowing down my kills. There's 2 tornadoes on the screen. It's not even killing me, it's just slowing everything down. I got 4 attempts, nice. Let's just go attempt it right now, there's no reason not to.
Alright, we just need 1 gold roll. It's like a 1 out of 6 though, yeah? Like if you just go by the circle? Probably not, right? Like it's actually not 1 out of 6. I feel getting dupes is tougher than unlocking, but that could be something just happens to me. I mean, is it more than 30 per dupe? Or is it like the same amount per dupe? It's the same? Then yeah, it should just relatively be the same. If anything, it's easier. Because, like, I assume you get more attempts if you clear at higher difficulties. And naturally, if you're playing your shiny new character, you're gonna get more dupes as time goes on. Silver, got nothing. More gelatin. We just need 1 gold. Just need 1 gold.
こうして一歩ずつ重ねていけば今回の目標は潜伏するのが得意みたい姿を隠すだけじゃなく同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくれる
I hope that as this game goes on, they add more weapon types. I feel like the current available weapon types, there's not that many. Or at least they make... Like, even if it's in the assault rifle category, give it, like, something fun it does, something cool it does.
Who knows?
Silver, nothing. Some weapons have gimmicks, yeah, I figured. Like, some of the rocket launchers look kind of cool. Like, there's a minigun, there's a grenade launcher, there's a buzzsaw gun. I know that the quote-unquote signature weapon for Rhythm is like a beam weapon that has ricochet capabilities, which... A beam with ricochet sounds interesting, to say the least. Buzzsaw is pretty fun, but you have to burn your weekly boss tickets for it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, one of the websites we use to figure out, like, a little bit of info about characters about the game, it says that characters have weapon proficiencies. Like, it says that Rhythm is proficiency with katanas. Does that mean, like, she get a damage boost, or is that just kind of like a recommendation? It doesn't matter that much. It's 20%, I think. 20% is kind of a big deal, especially if the weapon is, like, good. Like, for instance, one of the katanas, like, one of the ones you can get for 99 cents, just as, like, a beginner bundle thing in the store, has crit damage on it, and, like, stacking attack or something like that. And I'm just like, that sounds like, you know, the thing every character in every one of these fucking games wants. Crit damage? You know... It might not be a gacha anymore, but we're always chasing crit rate, crit damage. Weapon damage is horribly balanced. Like, you know, maybe. I don't know, though. Like, I feel like I would take the weapon that says crit damage, crit rate on it, though. Like, just more often than not. Bronze, kill yourself game. Alright, back to killing the boss. Thank God I can do this just while standing next to the boss thing, so I can exit out and then just reattempt. How many fragments have you gotten so far?
10.
10? Okay. The best weapons are the ones with the stat sticks rather than skill damage. I mean, if the stat stick is big enough...
I was speaking to a coworker at work and about Warframe before I left, and they were talking about how Equinox Prime was power crept, or just Equinox in general. It's like, okay, well, I didn't have a reason to, like, get back into Warframe to begin with, but the fact that Equinox Prime is just power crept, was like, okay.
Which one was Equinox Prime?
The one where you shift between, like, night and day and night.
Day and night.
Two forms.
I don't know. Tell me, what does it look like?
half armor, half robe, depending on the form. It's then full armor, full robe.
Well, you tried and I don't remember. That's my fault.
Google it. You have a computer.
Crits are only for weapon damage? Okay. Wait, skills don't crit? Huh, okay. Oh, alright then, I understand. Wait, Rhythm's skill, she like throws herself attack on Titan style like she's got like a 3D maneuver gear. Are you telling me I can't like attack during that? I can't like melee swing at all during that? Like throw myself at an enemy and then like whoocha kind of deal. Is it literally does dash damage and that's it? There's no like melee component that you can do or like shooting? Goodbye, Rebecca. I hardly knew ye. Live, Rebecca, live. She's boulevarding the broken dreams again. And then tornadoing me with it. This fucking whore. Yo, your waifu's a punk-ass bitch that keeps summoning fire tornadoes during my DPS window. Arikata, why are you farming her weapon?
Why not?
Uh-oh, it's gonna change off to dismantle in 10 seconds. We're cooked. Yeah, chat is wondering why they thought you were going for her herself.
I'm going for her and her weapon.
Wouldn't it be smart to try and get her first? Like, you only have 10 fragments, so... Why is he wasting week? Because, dude, good thing I wasn't watching. I'd be losing my mind, too. I mean, I'm kind of mentally losing my mind a little bit, but for a different reason. Because I'm focused on me trying to get my character. Give me gold. Silver. Nothing. You're not going to get her. Yo, your puzzle actually looks interesting. Easy, but interesting. Dismantle's gone. No. What do I gotta do now? Please just re-roll into another dismantle. What the fuck are these? Chat, I have capture, defense, or exploration. Capture, defense, exploration. Which one's faster? Capture is fast. Cool, okay. If you want Psych this week, it's wasting. It's not wasting if he gets gold 3 times, though. Have you ever thought about that, chat? He's just doing what Pokey or whoever it is was suggesting, gambling. Thanks, game. Oh, I have to extract? Dismantle my beloved. Why you take my beloved dismantle away from me?
また一歩前へ進んだ。
The appeal is that he can choose. There isn't FOMO, just a little wait. Gold, 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 gold. Got it. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We have not Topaz and not Warframe. Can we get a W for Nummy? Nummy's got ass too. Don't act like you haven't seen it. At least he got his weapon now. You got your weapon?
I just got the weapon.
How much rolling do you got to do to get the weapon?
Just from same similar luck pool. You can buy demon wedges. You can buy secret letters for wedges. How much were the characters in? Were the characters the same price as the weapons? I was thinking about this a moment ago, that I found it weird how like weapons are priced like so incredibly high. Where the fuck was it? I'm curious. Right here, thoughts. Not that far off, all things considered. Not that far off.
I'm gonna go farm for XP.
That is absolutely not that far off. 780.
Oh my god, I gotta do hedge again. Chat, what weapon do I want for Rhythm? Because I assume I don't actually want the one that's part of her weekly. The skill damage one. The scythe that has the game gives for free. How do I get the scythe? I know what scythe you're talking about. It's like called like... It's like Wayne Rift or Rift Wayne. It's literally one of the like the white and red looking ones that look generic. It looks like a 3-star weapon in any other video game. Sorry, gotcha game. Very important distinction. Wayne Wraith. Yeah, Wayne Wraith. Okay, I know about Thunderwyrm. So I want Wayne Wraith at the same time. To be honest though, I might get a different melee weapon. Like Scythe doesn't appeal to me. I'm not really like a Scythe edgelord personally. I'd rather do something like a polearm or something. I think polearms are cool. Or like maybe even a katana, just because of the way the character looks. I think Scythe is kind of... I'm just not a Scythe guy.
Bro is trying to put them on Scythe meta, which leads into Scythe movement. I mean, if apparently skills don't crit, right? Then I'll just find like a weapon that looks cool that's not a Scythe. Because again, Scythe just doesn't really appeal to me. Bro, I don't have her upgrade material. I literally have 0 of it. What the fuck are you talking about? Ari, bro, you will not press LMB. What do you mean? What do you mean, unless for movement? Again, can she not attack while doing the dash? Maybe you guys answered that earlier and I missed it. Can I, like, not, like, shoot my gun at least? Because, again, I've seen the way the animation looks. You just dash around like you're fucking Attack on Titan. Like hooks from the hip. You don't seem to understand weapons don't do damage. Yeah, no, I've seen skills do insane damage in this game. I understand that. I'm just asking if this character, whose ability is them kind of dashing around, can they use any gun while dashing around? Like, I feel like that would... I feel like you could do that. It's just damage on top. Do you want to shoot during? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like the type of ability where you could shoot during it. No? Like, you're just gliding through the air, but she doesn't, like, have her hands on anything. There's an animation cancel. Okay, so no, you can't. If I'm hearing people say you animation cancel, then that just sounds like a no. I'm not asking for animation cancel. I'm asking, can I shoot gun while flying through air? And my hands are not doing anything. Like, the character's hands are literally not doing anything. I've seen the animation. It looks like you can clearly attack while you're flying through the air. Like, shoot your gun or something like that, like, while you're flying. That's why I was, like, thinking about a different melee weapon, because, again, I was asking this earlier, and maybe somebody did answer, and I didn't see it, is that I'm wondering, like, can I dash while swinging around? Again, unironically, because the character looks like Attack on Titan. Like, they move with the fucking 3D maneuver gear. They have it on their hips and all that, like, the little fucking wires. I see that you spent money on this game. No, I didn't. I haven't spent a dime.
Much better.
Bro doesn't know? Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't... Fucking hell. Let me just swap to her real quick and try her out. I was getting XP. Deploy. That's my gun. That's my melee. Can I do it while doing everything else? Okay, no you can't. You literally are locked into it. If you shoot the gun, it cancels the animation. Okay, so I answered my own question. Alright. Moving on. Back to getting XP. Getting materials in this game, it's just XP material, XP material, XP material, XP material. Fucking, I'm using a blue. Spends money on the game, complained that the character died and saying other... Oh, did he just spend money just now?
No.
Okay.
So he used the tickets so he could get the weapon, but then he spent money to get the character. Okay. I mean, hey, whatever he wants to do. I was wondering why everybody was saying spent money. I thought they were talking about me. I guess Ari Bro truly doesn't know because he's staring at the chat part. How many more are you close to pity, by the way? Did you spend money to try and also close out the skin?
Huh?
Did you spend money to try and close out the skin as well, or just the
Yeah.
character?
Yeah.
Okay. How much?
$100.
Okay. Chat, is Rhythm's weapon a weekly as well, or is it from something else? Nice skin. I can't check while in Mystic Mine, sorry.
あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。
I'm surprised you got the skin for the character. I actually think their default looks really good.
I like the skin.
Okay. I kind of like the insect aesthetic on her arms from the default. Thank God this version of Hedge doesn't require me to get it from certain mob deaths. I just need to kill any mob.
Yeah, other people won't spend money, but I will, because guess what? I have the money I have the money to not give a fuck. All right? Other people, it's going to influence their purchasing decisions, but we already had this conversation.
Worm is from Psyche. Okay. I mean, I imagine it's her bis because it's like her signature or whatever.
蝶が私たちを舞踏会に誘っているのよ。
It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't.
真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森でって言ってるの。
I'm on Boar Hat and see a bunch of people just running skill damage guns. I assume if maybe there's just something that enhances skill damage. How many of these do I need? I need 15. I need to figure out a support, so assuming I'm playing solo, guys, I want a team that involves Lisbel and Rhythm. What support should I get? Like, let's assume I have every character. Let's not go by like which character is easiest to get or which character I have right now. If I had Lisbel and Rhythm right now, what would be like in theory the best support for that team? Whether it be for like survivability, if the game does genuinely get like heavy in enemy damage, or if like we want to just go like light survivability with like damage boosting. Is there like a character that's just kind of goated for like a double DPS team? Truffle or Tabetha? I was thinking Tabetha just because she's got like the whole summon shtick. I like the idea of summoning shit, but she also looks really disgusting, like visually. And while Truffle is just a scuffed Phoebe, she's still at least a cute scuffed Phoebe. Whichever character requires the least smart AI. True. Tabetha looks better in her splash art. Yeah, but then you look at her and then it's just like, yeah. Yeah. That's a character model. They call it the exploration game mode, but I'm just running between the same two rooms because they keep spawning behind me, spawning ahead of me, spawning behind me. Exploring what?
I don't know if I'm really interested in any election.
Oh, do you have currency left over? Is you just debating, like looking at shit?
Yeah, I have some lucent prisms. Where do I even check my dice?
Oh, is that the dupe like reward material?
I don't know why I can't check dice here. I don't know where I would
Although
check
you
dice.
have touched SS Endgame, I think Survivor is too easy. What's SS?
I've not done Stellasaura Endgame actually.
I've done Stellasaura Endgame in the first 2 weeks. It is actually pretty easy, but to be fair, it's especially easy if you have Shia. So, yeah. Let's just say my character roster might not be the best representation.
行こう。見て、この蝶が私たちを舞踏会に誘っているのよ。真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森で、パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと起きて、ヘーゼル。デートのお誘いかしら。見て、この蝶が私たちを舞踏会に誘っているのよ。真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森で、今の私ならきっとみんなを守れる。
There's a quest for recoloring. Of course there's a recoloring.
きっとみんなを守れる。
I
蝶が私たちを舞踏会に誘っているのよ。真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森でって言ってるの。見て、この蝶が
God, this character's hot. And now they're mine.
見て、
Wait.
この蝶が私たちを舞踏会に誘っているのよ。真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森で。
Okay, I was just imagining things. Never mind.
Yeah, you were.
さあ行こう。まだ踏み
Okay,
入れたこ
let's
との
see.
ない世界へ。
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Where's that scythe? Wayne Wraith. It just has straight up skill damage, 24%. What other melee weapons are there?
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボえ、よった。まだ引き下がらない。よっと。この大泥棒様と張り合おうだなんて。まだまだお尻が青ちゃんペンペンだぜ。
In Survivor, it's not how many points you get in a run, but total, so even if you suck, you can still clear. Yeah, kind of. Like, for instance, one side, I have my fire team, which is just not as powerful as the Shia team. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game mode. I'm thinking of the double boss one, Boss Blitz. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, never mind. I didn't realize how slow movement is without Scythe dash tech. They really have to buff movement. Yeah, it is slow. It is quite slow. Alright, let's take a look at what this weapon does. Trigger probability plus 75%. Fires a beam that ricochets off to targets and hits up to 4 enemies. When an electro trigger triggers bonus effects with this weapon, the user gains 45% weapon damage. So this is a weapon damage thing. So inherently, if we are skill damage based... Holy shit, the bows in this game are huge. I mean, there's a crit damage weapon. I don't know, you can't crit with skill. Just gotta remember that. There's a character attack weapon. I assume attack is pretty much can be used with that. Charges fires special bullet that travels slowly and explode. Oh, this is Umbro damage though. There's a character attack pistol that does 60%. That's probably decent. Oh, here it is. Skill damage dual pistols. Probably just want those, yeah. I don't know where to get some of these weapons.
Hello, intangible fool.
Let's just Google it. Wayne Wraith. Duet Night Abyss. Wayne Wraith.
What's up? Nothing much. Just doing Duet Night Abyss.
楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞーおっしゃ華麗に咲き乱れる花みたいに
Um.チネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。 Completing the main story quest on a gentle breeze at the end of chapter 1, unlocking this character for free as part of initial progression. So I just have it? Maybe it's at the blacksmith. I don't remember how to access the forge, just from where I'm standing. Shit. Armory? No. Alright, do you remember how to access the forge?
Is it just in the pause menu? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Where? Which button?
You pause the game.
Where is it? There it is.
Cool.
Okay. Wayne Wraith. I don't see it anywhere. Even though it's the game literally said you just do the thing.
See it, Fates.
No weapon blueprints. Yeah, see it, Fates. A good support for Psyche is Daphne. Oh, isn't that the healer character you were saying I would get? No, you don't get Wayne Wraith for fucking completing the story game. The game is fucking lying to me. Sorry. Google is lying to me. Wayne Wraith. Where the fuck am I getting this thing? It's a reward on the beginner's guide page on page 3. Okay, where?
I'll keep Daphne in mind.
Guide. I fucking hate gacha game menus. Where's the guide? Oh my god. Here it is, beginner guide. Make a purchase in the lake. Successfully pass any impression check 2 times, excluding impression store checks. What the fuck does that mean? Buy one of these. The fuck? Successfully pass any impression check 2 times, excluding impression store checks. What the fuck is an impression check? Going back to base. The dice roll. Okay, where though? Is this it? Oh, I think I found one. I just impressioned the fuck out of Kevin. I had an 87%. Was that it, game?
Kevin.
Kevin. That was it. Okay. I need to find random NPCs. Okay, so this is what people were saying when they said the dialogue in this game matters, is that your actual, like, your character stats actually get thrown into fucking, like, literal stat rolls in dialogue with talking to characters. Daisy the flower girl, you know I want to impression the fuck out of you. Let me impression you. I didn't walk into a quest, did I? Thank God. I want to impression somebody. Valen, let me impression you. I'm about to impression the hell out of you. Man, my character is so fucking wise. Wait, Arikado, did you talk to, I think it's Psyche's mom? I thought their parents were dead. Yo, 100% chance on my success
I didn't.
check.
Why would I? How would I know about that?
Yeah, where is Psyche's mom? Oh, are they actually by the flower store? Why is their mom not, like, with them, though? Oh, I'm sure there's a story reason for it. You know, just walk up to them as Psyche. I'm sure that will solve all the problems. Okay. Combat. Claim.
Is this supposed to be like some sort of like catch me in like some
I got my rain
shit right now? You're not gonna get me.
I don't think you're being debated. I think you're fine. Alright, I now have the Wayne Wraith. How do I do tech with the scythe? Is it just the leaping smash? Guys, how do I do the movement tech with scythes? I have a scythe now. So can I pick Wyrm? Can I pick her gun? Or is that like a difficulty I haven't unlocked yet? Let's see.
Really does kind of blow. It really does kind of blow
Damn.
that like the cost to try to get the scythe skin is roughly the same as like the skin itself. Like you could just need to pull again.
I guess I'll just go for one of those pistols instead.
Fucking why not?
Chat, what are we feeling for because I can't get I can't get the gun yet. Her assault rifle, rhythm assault rifle. Are we thinking the pistol that gives 60% attack for the character? Or the dual pistols that give 24% skill damage? Like, I'm kind of feeling the 60% attack. Am I crazy? Because that's just universal.
Alright, let's try again.
Pistol skill damage. So why not like attack value though? Like 60% attack. Don't you want attack on top of skill damage? Like the vast majority of the time whenever I like play games like these, you usually want to have like a spread of some attack value to then stack onto skill damage. You want to have like a boost to your multiplier rather than just relying only on the multiplier if you have no base values. Okay, I guess we're just going skill damage pistol. Actually, what's my ult with this character?
Oh.
Most characters just spam skill and they scale with skill damage. Scythe Tech needs Fenrir's Piercing, Ascent, and Charge attack speed. Okay, that sounds like a fucking like a gem or whatever. What the fuck it's called.
Bruh. Bro, my card's gonna lock me out at this rate. Where are the rebate tokens? They don't exist. They do not exist at all.
Damn, if I want to buy this gun straight up, it's $30. You're still spending, says someone in chat.
Yeah, because I can.
I guess I'll just use my weekly boss attempt on just doing another round of
There it is.
Psyche, just for a character dupe, because like there's literally nothing else I can do. I can't get the gun right now. I need to be like account level fucking like 60 or some shit to get this. Yeah, I need to be like account level 55 to even attempt that, so I can't even get it right now.
真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森でって言ってるの。
Damn, you guys still streaming? Yep.
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 This is a funny looking weapon. Is miniguns even viable? How's the multiplayer? We haven't really been playing it, funnily enough.
We just got our characters. Fuck it, I'll do Ren Husk. How to get Ren Husk. Farm the blueprint via secret letters. It's a secret fucking letter weapon.
This is just obnoxious. I would not want that. Absolutely not. Can't even look at that color? Okay.
It's not here in the list. I don't see it. It's just a generic ass pistol. So how's the game then? Playing the story mode or just farming? We're farming for our character. He just got his character. I just got my character. And we're just trying to figure out our gear right now. Or at least that's what I'm doing. I don't know what he's doing. There it is.
I'm doing stuff.
How do we get it? Shop. Oh. Oh wait, this is a weapon I can just get with secret letter clues. Or possibly get with secret letter clues. Okay, well, I can't get the dual pistols. That's rank 51, which that's the skill damage pistols. I can't get that, so I'm just going to get the basic pistol. We'll try and make an attempt for it.
Oh boy, animal ears, because we don't need to spam. We don't need more random shit. We don't need to stick more random shit on top of my character. What the hell is this?
Oh shit, if I want to make a gun in this game, I need to get 3 parts. I need the... Oh, fuck. I need to get 4 parts.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I need to buy more of this. Okay, well, we'll buy 3 of these. How fun is Rhythm, Freckles? I'll tell you in a moment. Like, I unironically got them, and I was just trying to level them. I was using, like, higher level characters. I'll try them out right now. Should have set up my backpack first, though. Okay. Alright, let's go. I mean, I can tell you this much. She's hot. That's the most important part. I feel like also this is probably the type of character that's probably more fun when you get more wedges. Because right now the gameplay literally is just I press E and I just kind of flow right through the enemies.
Some of these cosmetics are just straight up weird.
Wait, why are my melee attack animations different?
I don't know.
Yo, do you get different melee attack animations for demon things? Because I just randomly clicked auto on some demon things and my attack animations are kind of crazy looking.
I think I might have new animations with this skin. Hold on, let's turn it off for a second. No. Okay, that's interesting. Must be tied
I mean, I can tell you this right now, Rhythm's kind of goofy in like a fun way. I feel like this character would be a little bit more fun if I had their guaranteed assault rifle. But that's gonna be a while till I can get that. I heard the gameplay for DNA is dog shit without demon wedges on. I mean, we just basically got like a fuck ton of demon wedges in the first couple like hour or two. So like we're already kind of stacked on wedges. Like those were not hard to get in the slightest.
Why the hell do I have to buy a starter chest to get my hands on a pair of glasses? Excuse me? Alright.
見てこの
I'm gonna start going for anyway. Gun, 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 gun. I don't even know what gun I should get.
I'm going for the pistol Renhus just because it has a generic 60% attack bonus.
絶対にあるはずなんだから
I don't use skill duration. Skill range. I don't think I need skill range. Trigger probability.
人生の楽しみってさまさにオン
Character attack. Oh, Red Husk, you were saying?
Yeah, I'm doing Renhusk.
Skill damage. Yeah, that might work for me.
Oh, I see how my character works now. I pop ult, and my ult is just supposed to be like an ult that drains over time. And you turn into like a walking Tesla coil. You're just supposed to fucking like run around tasing bitches. You are a walking taser. That's pretty funny. Alright, I think I can fuck with this character. I can see why she's not good for boss content, though, and why you kind of want her assault rifle for that.
冒険の道具だってきっちり分類しなきゃでしょ
But it's a Warframe-style game. You're mostly going to be fighting AoE, so, you know. Again, also, though, the main selling point, she is hot. This needs to be stated 1 billion% of the time. The character is hot, guys. So, it was never a bad idea. I wonder if my ult damage counts as skill damage. Because some of these games like to do that, where they're just like, oh, your ult counts as skill damage. That way you can double dip into everything. You can check what it scales off of. Yeah, just not right now.
I gotta be level 51 before I can even use this shit? What the fuck? Okay, well.
Alright, well, I have every part of the weapon. I just need the actual blueprint now. Wait, Arikado, it took you this long to unlock Psychic? Damn, you really must suck at this game.
I'm not interested in humoring you.
Zombie, instead of trying to unlock the character with their weekly attempts, they instead unlocked the weapon and then just bought the character, just so they can have both at the same time.
But I also bought the weapon. What are you talking about?
Wait, I thought. Oh,
I did.
so you
Yeah, I got the
didn't get your-
blueprint.
まだ踏み入れたことのない世界
but you didn't want to wait.
No, I didn't have the materials to craft everything, and I didn't want to wait.
Can you dupe weapons in this game, at
I
least?
think there's like 3. You can get up to 3 dupes.
そうだ浄化剤は浄化
So it goes up to rank 4.
敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ
I wonder if the gameplay for rhythm is just to... I wonder if I E next to a wall, and like I get my preferred target like a boss next to a wall, and if I just E at the wall, they'll keep getting tased if the way the damage works, I think it works, because it's based on proximity. Probably not. It is kind of cool that demon wedges will change like your attack animations though. You can't rage bait at 6 hours in. The stream bro is on autopilot. Pretty much, yeah. So he just skipped the process of getting the character. If he ever played Elden Ring, he would just try to purchase and finishes his character, try and beat the game. He tried to play Elden Ring. Give him some credit.
I played Elden
He
Ring.
played it for a good, like, 30 hours.
Also, Elden Ring's gameplay is we're comparing Elden Ring to Duet Night Abyss. Are we being serious right now? Like, you want to maybe like
The classic compare my gacha game to Elden Ring. When will that ever die? Like...
Elden Gacha players and comparing their game with Elden Ring. How about y'all maybe quit putting your game on such a high pedestal? That shit's nowhere close to Elden Ring.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ輝かしい人生のために踊りましょう
Chat, I have to charge the phone again. What do you mean Wuwa is like Dark Souls? Crush that man's balls.
You'll never forget the arc? You said like it stopped. I will never get over the fact that when Duet Night Abyss came out, a bunch of like Wuthering Waves creators just tried their very damnedest to prop it up. Like it just goes to show that they are just really desperate to just push for like the anti-Hoyoverse narrative. Now look, I'm all for calling out Hoyoverse, but you just have to at one point just admit or just understand when to stop. You know, it's just not worth it anymore. The diminishing returns are too big. It's not worth it anymore. At that point, you're not making any meaningful change. You're just farming the situation for clout.
Chat, I chose vehicle escort for my fucking covert commission, and I regret it.
And I didn't do that.
Don't do it. You have to escort a car, and it takes too long. There's 3 checkpoints you're forced to stop at.
They're pioneering a new era of non-gacha live service games. I think it's called just playing regular video game.
This isn't a gacha game. This is just a free-to-play.
Which by the way, I like Ethan, but him shifting towards World of Warcraft is a very interesting move. I must admit. Okay, I must have I must have a stamp equipped that changes the moveset of the melee weapon, kind of like Warframe.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
yeah,
Warframe did have that. Oh, you have the same one that I have, where it just like slams the ground.
I just shoot at like giant spears. Is it just Warframe with less complexity? Yeah, you have a skill and an ultimate. Huh. Tell me you're a gacha game without telling me you're a gacha game. We have characters. They have passive, skill, and ultimate. One of each.
I'm never doing the vehicle defense again. Why can't I just blow shit up with like dismantle or whatever it's called?
Because you gotta have gameplay variety, despite the fact that...
I mean, I have to admit, I actually do like this this escort mode. It is kind of a cool little mode. It just takes too long from what I'm trying to do right now.
Anything takes longer than capture and sabotage.
Yeah.
Even this hedge thing I'm doing right now, like, the enemies are taking so long to spawn in that I can't, like, get the serum up fast enough.
What characters can I get in covert anyway? Nobody that I want. Maybe Lynn, I guess. I'm going back to Hedge.
Gonna watch the Game Awards? No. Straight up no.
Yeah.
You want something entertaining? Watch the Streamer Awards. I know this guy's got plenty of entertainment out of the Stream Awards.
I didn't watch it. I just know that there's a lot of people.
You got entertainment out of the drama surrounding what happened with their gaming awards. There's not gonna be drama coming out of like the sanitized nature of a game show that's trying its best to be respected in an industry that it's blown far ahead in terms of popularity and and just profitability. They really want to be treated like the Oscars when the Oscars can't even fucking come close to video games.
And has finally seceded fucking ground to anime.
Oh, they gave up on trying to get just only having Boss Baby 2 be the winner of anything. I won't let that go.
Nobody's going to. Nobody's gonna let it go. Don't worry. An animated movie about literally the idea of people not wanting to have kids anymore because pets are more likable.
Is that what Boss Baby 2 was?
Literally well no, that's just what Boss Baby itself is about. I don't remember a Boss Baby 2, but I know that one of the plot points was maybe it was 2. Was that
no? That burnt peanut shit was the best thing that came out of that.
Dude, there's like so many streamer award dramas. There's the burnt peanut. There's Hassan not being there, but Hassan is in like clips. There's Where's Asmongold and XQC, even though they clearly and like a handful of other people.
There's that woman going up on stage and trying to pull a Kanye.
There's that woman trying to pull a Kanye. There's the drama between the W community with like Kai and them versus just the general like loser Twitch community of like oversensitive people that will then also at the same time make a joke at Kai's expense about like fucking like basically calling him Diddy, which was just out of pocket.
That was fucked up.
There's then the fallout of that where somebody that I don't even think is affiliated with Kai was trying to like go to bat for Kai and saying like he would fuck up that woman, and like somebody overheard that and is now saying that online.
When you're one of the most popular personalities on the internet, everyone will try to shoot their shot to try and make themselves more known.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like good or bad. It's just
There's
cringe.
so
it's just
much
cringe.
drama from the streamer awards. There's like, you could make a list. There's on top of it just cutie, people disrespecting cutie, just because like,
It's
you know,
gotten
all
like
the,
it's
like,
gotten like so
stuff.
much worse in just
There's
like
so-
in
there's-
just like
there's
three
so
in just
many
like 3
layers.
years.
There's
It's just gotten
so
so
many
worse.
layers.
It's gotten so worse.
It's so funny how many layers of like, what the hell are we even talking about drama is there at the awards show. It's so funny. It's funny not because any of the individual dramas are funny. They're bad. They're bad. It's like the most lame, limp dick bullshit you've ever heard. It's funny because it's just coming crashing down in 20 different ways. The funny thing is the number of dramas. It's not any of the individual dramas, because any of those individual dramas are just ridiculous. But it's the idea that you have 20 trains crashed on the same track rather than just one individual train wreck. It's like at a certain point you just laugh because it's just so.
I just sigh.
so
Like
funny.
they're keeping the charade up.
Yeah.
Like we stopped playing charades like for a little while now. You guys need to start doing something else.
No gold gun.
Yo, I have a suggestion for you.
What? Buying?
Fine.
Buying.
Fine.
It's $30 for a gun. That this character in
What's
theory
her
doesn't even.
so characters have signature melees, or do some characters have signature guns?
This character has signature gun only. It says they're proficient in katanas, but everywhere and everyone and their mother just says use the free-to-play scythe that I just got from just the guide because it gives you skill damage.
They just stat stick.
Like, if I were to look at exclusively katanas, right? This one gives character attack, and it has bonus damage for charge attacks and crit damage, but crit does not affect skills. This is a katana that has skill range, but range is not an issue with the problem. If anything, you go too far. This is a crit damage katana. Again, crit damage is not used on skill, and she's primarily, it seems like, skill damage. And that's about it. Trust me, if I could not use this scythe, I would like to. I don't really want to use the scythe.
It is weird how Hassan is just immune to that. There are just a lot of people who just don't even attempt with Hassan, but they'll fuck around with people like Kai.
What do you mean?
What Jack just said, that entire friend group tries to not upset Hassan's fan base because of how rabid they are.
Oh, yeah, that. What the hell is that? Twilight Thread upgrades character skills. Okay, that seems like a max out material. Why do I have 80 chats? You gotta love public chat.
I got 12 right now.
Alright, time to buy another covert attempt. I'm only buying these one at a time because I don't want to buy 10 and all of a sudden then I get the schematic all of a sudden and then it's like, well, I just wasted 10.
Yeah, Twitch did wish Hassan a happy birthday a while ago.
That was like 3 years ago, maybe even 4 years ago at this point.
I'm pretty
Ah,
sure.
maybe not.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
it's
sure
not.
Dan really liked Hassan. I don't know if he still
That
does,
was
but
obvious. He literally openly said he likes Hassan numerous times.
well, I don't recall. I don't go looking for that stuff. So I was just trying to make sure I wasn't.
Yeah.
Hi. The game is good. Are you
It's pretty alright.
are you asking like for a recommendation? It's like
If you want a free-to-play game,
if you want Anime Warframe.
yeah, if you want Anime Warframe.
Guys just aren't spawning fast enough, if you ask me. I don't know how your character's going to be able to compare in terms of being a DPS.
Good AoE, not good single target. Your character seems a lot more single target than mine.
Sort of. Like it's a shit ton of single targets, though, so it might as well be a glorified AoE. Just with a bit of a haphazard targeting.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get pistols right now, just to get some generic attacks damage. Rather than just going all skill damage.
Also, I don't understand the rhyme or reason of having extraction... of having extractions when you literally have several game modes where you don't have to extract. You just
it's kind of pointless to have the extraction point when you have multiple game modes.
It's like you can't even be consistent with like your own game design.
It's not even consistent or inconsistent. It's just a layer of friction that you yourself show you don't adhere to. Why have the friction when you have multiple instances where you choose to not impose that friction?
Okay, what do I need for projectile? Oh boy. Let's go down this rabbit hole together. What do we need? Okay. 4 gold sand. Oops.
Is your do you need projectile effects like extra projectile and stuff like that?
No, I need the projectile material. It's called projectile. And I'm already out of Lumo coins.
Wait, gold?
No, Luno coins. Luno memento.
Is that a material?
That's a material. I gotta go do commission defense for it. Is this... This is just layers upon layers. How long is it? I didn't set my characters. I didn't set my characters because the default edit teams is... What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's fine. 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 I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Waiting for the game to come out on PS5. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Those coins are a nightmare. Oh, that's great. That's great.
That's just lovely.
Maybe Psyche was right. Worst part of the game right here.
I mean, I think the worst part of the game is doing these covert commissions. Like, this is just a elongated form of gacha-ing for my gear. Just let me use the ticket immediately. Why do I have to go and do this, like, little mini mission? This mini mission that will always be difficulty 40. I can't challenge it at, like, a higher difficulty for a slightly increased chance. There's none of that. It's just Diablo Immortal. We're going to hide some small layer of gacha in gameplay so we can say it's not gacha. It's like, no, the game doesn't have gacha, guys, or pay to win. It's
what
just,
what does that opinion sound like?
Hmm?
What does that opinion sound like? Huh?
Covert commissions is nothing compared to this in my eyes. Compared to what? Compared to what? To actual gacha? No, you got to realize maybe coin farm? Oh, okay. No, you're talking about something else.
Oh, I think he's talking about the comment I made about Psyche.
Is coins like her purple material or something like that? Some like unique material for her?
No, the Luno Memento is a general material currency. You need to forge materials to forge up to a specific gold rarity material to then make a weapon. So you need a shit ton of them. So you have to do this defense, and this defense mission is how you get them.
Well, I'm about to craft a weapon, so I'll see exactly what you mean. Now, my weapon is like... The weapon I'm making is like super low rarity, so maybe like it won't be much of a problem. Ari Bro gave a psyche take on covert, unless I hear wrong.
It was a joke.
No.
It was a joke. I was basically saying, man, maybe this... The long of it is, man, this grinding maybe isn't all it's cooked up to be. Maybe
Wait, now I
should
need
just be allowed
projectile.
to gamble.
Wait, now I need projectile. I need 2 projectile. Wait, holy shit. I see the Luno Memento coins you're talking about. Oh, God.
Yeah, the cost is pretty nasty.
How many of these do I need? And this is just for
Only
making
get
one weapon.
9 on one wave without a ticket? And, like, you need, like, a shit ton of these, like, across everything?
Okay, how many do I need for...
Are they gonna address this in the live stream?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just got 9.
What? I'm just now seeing this. Are you kidding me? Are you genuinely shitting me?
And this is, and I'm assuming, this is a material that you need to craft every component for every weapon. So in other words, this is a bottleneck.
No. I have 3 components from a weapon right now from doing the covert commissions, and I was already
That's a
annoyed by
chance,
that.
though. That's a chance, though.
Right.
You know what? You know what? Hold on. You know what?
I need 2 projectile.
You know what? Hold on. Maybe you're cooking with something for a second. Let me
60 coins.
Let me see for a second.
This requires 90 coins. So we got 150 total needed. Then we need 2 of these, or 1 of these. Okay, that just uses normal tier 0. I don't need that. Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, what about this last material? This coolant. Okay, you can craft that normally. I need 150 coins.
Okay, you cannot get projectile or anything adjacent to projectile just from running these. I see.
I need 150.
You can't like work around the system. See, this is the
mother of God.
See, this is the thing that Warframe understood is that is the player trading market is if you need like a material or you need like a component or a blueprint to like close the gap on something, you could trade with other people with platinum, and you yourself could make platinum by trading your own items to other people and then work within that economy. And then you also had other stuff like login bonus, log in platinum bonuses, which would inject more platinum into the economy, into the player trade economy.
So we can get our coins.
So we're gonna do it together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I need coins for my pistols. I'm gonna use a fucking blue.
I'll just suffer with the greens, thank you. And shit.
I need 150 of these coins.
I thought I was getting lambasted in the comments about how this game isn't a grind, and here I am. In a bottleneck of a
nice
grind.
scythe.
Yeah, thanks. Nice
How's
scythe.
my ass?
Nice scythe. I think you're a piece of shit who almost killed me. So, how about that?
Didn't need to do what was already done.
By the way, when I was looking up like other information for Psyche, apparently in CBT2 she did get straight up shot in the back and killed. So, thanks for that, dipshit. You don't even look all that cool. You just look like a rejected Azure Lane character. Not enough ass and tits.
I thought this character was going to be an admiral.
Nah, that didn't turn out. All right, let me see that AoE, buddy. I know you don't have I2. Hold still for a moment. I gotta see what you're doing. Okay.
And this is my gameplay. I just dash through everything.
Cool. I'm just gonna fly around and just like spam projectiles everywhere.
Your character's definitely going to do more damage than mine, because you have like a signature and all that. Your character does look really fun, though. Just seeing all the projectiles fly everywhere, like micro missiles.
I also just don't have to worry about ammo. I can just shoot however I want.
It did cost HP, though, yeah?
I get HP back. Also, I have like nearly double my. I almost have nearly double my shield in overshield. Also, it doesn't cost HP. It's just more so that the longer I sit in this mode, the more HP I lose. I mean, it might cost HP, but I'm getting it back quite enough.
Am I not dealing damage right now? I'm not seeing any damage numbers on my screen. What's going on? Do I have like a damage limit? Can I only hit a certain amount of enemies?
There are some tanky elites in this wave. Wait, what difficulty did you choose? This should be the same difficulty I did, right?
50. Just the one we can play. What level is your truffle?
40.
Okay.
I'm also level 40.
Damn, these are tanky. What the fuck? What the fuck? Their health's not going down. They're just level 50. What the hell? I'm dead.
Oh, can you not be revived?
Can we just leave?
Unable to interact with in current state.
I'm not gonna revive. I don't see any reason to. Like, they're so tanky. Oh, it just kicks me out if I die.
Are you serious?
Fine, whatever. No 9 coins for me, I guess. You said they weren't as tanky as before?
Well, first off, my wave 2 didn't have these elite mobs. My wave 2 just had like a big guy.
Bro, why are they so tanky? They're just 54. And they're just normal-ass mobs. We were killing shit like 30 levels above our pay grade earlier when we were trying to get those purples. What the fuck happened? What's going on? Is there like an elemental issue? Like my character does less damage to those guys? Like what's going on?
A bad matchup?
Maybe?
No. The people in chat literally said your character is the best person for that content.
Okay, and I fucking died and they took no damage.
Yeah, no, there was like...
Me, Freckles? Cool, I disappointed you. Are you going to be able to tell me what went wrong there? I just got this character like 30 minutes ago. Also, what do you mean he's carrying me? He spent a fucking $100. I hope he's doing something. Also, my character, I felt like I was bugged there. I dashed through like 40 enemies, and I only saw like 2 fucking damage numbers appear on my screen. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, my ability wasn't even doing damage. pull it back in the vault. I guess I'm not the one streaming. You can't actually look at my screen. Fuck. I fucking watch the screen as I dash through. My character is like dashing through, hitting multiple enemies type of character. And I saw only like 2 purple numbers. I should have seen like a whole screen of purple numbers, and I wasn't seeing anything. I don't play this game, I just make fun of you guys? Well, you're a pretty funny guy to fucking laugh at right now, because you don't even know what's going on the screen. You are wearing the clown makeup as we speak. Anyway. How the fuck am I gonna get all these coins? It's 3 a.m. I'll figure this out by myself tomorrow while you're, like, at work. If I need to, I'll just run the fucking lower difficulty coin runs, because, well, what else am I gonna do? If my character is either broken, and the ability wasn't even doing damage to groups of 40 mobs, or B, those elites show up and for some reason just don't take any damage. No, you don't know what's happening. Don't pretend you do. Co-op scaling, probably, or low damage. Does this game have co-op scaling? I have no idea.
I don't know.
My weapon is leveled. My skills are leveled. We have a ton of purple rarity fucking demon wedges on because we spent like literally 2 hours farming as many demon wedges as humanly possible, which you can do. Like, we have the equipment, we have the levels for what that would be. The game didn't warn us, hey, you're not like upgraded or whatever for this or something like that.
I think
like it didn't warn us about anything like that.
I think it might just be scaling, because it's technically like it's not just it went from 1 player to 2 and 2 NPCs to 2 players and 2 NPCs. So you know.
I don't do NPCs scale anything though, because it didn't seem that way when you did boss content.
Well,
like,
it could be compounded with the co-op scaling.
No idea.
この蝶が私たちを舞踏会に誘っているのよ。真夏にパンジーが咲き乱れる森でって言ってるの。
By the way, if you want my answer from earlier, how is Rhythm to play? This is not that fun to play. It's really drawing to dash past your foe.
It is now almost 3:30 in the morning. Yikes. Okay, well, I think we should have called it a long time ago. So, I think we're going to be doing that. So, all right. Well, we're just gonna wrap things up. Are you excited for Enfield? No. All right.
What's Enfield? I just see a Woowa clone.
I just see a Woowa clone. Show's over. You'll have a nice morning. I'm gonna go crash.
Good morning.